All right, no holding back. Time to lock in now.
Let me recap our plan of attack here. We need to collect the 7 notebooks, and he's going to get faster with each one. Very fast.
Yep, being completely honest here, there's no funny twist or surprise in store for you guys. Collect the 7 books, and that's all you need to do to complete the activities around the school.
What does this quarter even do, Joe?
You can buy different things from vending machines. Once you'll find one, you'll know what each item can do.
So we really are playing for penny candy right now.
The party never ends with Baldi. We might as well just get things started.
Is there an actual right answer to this that you can just guess?
No, the door to the rest of the school opens when Baldi gets mad. If we got the question right, we wouldn't be able to progress through the game at all.
Now, why he turns into a raging and abusive teacher from the 60s, I have no idea.
With a teacher like that, $1 million wouldn't be enough to get stuck in a place like this.
What about $1 billion?
No amount of money would make me bust it down oiled up around this place.
$1 trillion?
Sign me up.
Are you seriously that much of a cliche to irony?
Obama, hear me out. Do you know the power of what $1 trillion can do? That's like a lot of money.
I figured that much. Our governmental debt is at an all-time high with those numbers.
Yeah, wonder whose fault that is.
More irony aside, I could figuratively and literally purchase half the declared nations on the world map.
If you could purchase any nation with only $1 trillion, how bad is their economical system?
Horrible. Probably worse than the south side of Cleveland. Housewives would be on the street with a milker out for crack cocaine, much less a grocery tab.
Quite the visual.
Quite so. Also, I'm hearing this vacuum noise to the side. What's that about?
Look at how far back Baldi is. You're making progress, Obama.
As for the noise, you'll probably run into it coming here in a few.
Well, whatever it is. Oh, are you serious?
Talk about a gang attack. Who's in the wheelchair?
Yeah, what is that thing? Was it the noise I heard earlier?
Whatever it is, it's coming right for us.
No, look, I can slip right by it. I didn't know if we could die by touching it, but I guess not.
If we can keep putting the moves on him, we'll be out of here in no time.
What is this? Soda?
What are we going to do with this? Chuck the can at Baldi?
Unironically, yes. That's what you do with it. It'll push him back.
Oh.
That's actually really handy. Can't wait to use it.
Can't wait to abuse the teacher.
Now, Donald, whichever country or land plot that you choose to purchase would be branded with a Trump logo. And it will be called Trumpopolos, right?
No, that's too tacky.
That's too tacky, but the Trump family bet is just fine and dandy, huh?
Hold on, Joe. Let's hear the man out. I'm kind of curious now.
I need my country to be cutthroat. With the love I have for this great nation, I would need it to be the best of the best, the very best. No country would be greater than this one, and it would need a terrific name to be the cherry on top.
Trumptopia?
Trumponda?
Edit a drum roll for me, Joe.
Editing, Joe? Can you put in a drum roll? I regret saying this because I spent all night editing, and now Zelensky wants $20 billion on our payroll. Tough luck.
New Pence.
New Pence?
Where's old Pence?
Struggling to put gas in his truck, but this isn't about him.
It really is if you're naming your whole country after him.
I'm still lost on the fact it's not anything Trump-related.
In Old English, the name originated from a pen to hold stray animals. I, no less, would be doing the same to these citizens of this new country. And where else to put these stray animals but to work at Trump Metropolis?
There's so much wrong with that. I need a CinemaSins video to break it down.
At least something got named Trump. It would be weird to have branding not related to it.
Of course, like a calling card, I think that's a law of the universe. Donald has to officiate. What the?
Before you ask, yes, that was a giant broom.
Didn't plan on asking at all.
But yeah, Donald has to label everything personally.
How else will people know I own it?
Social
a good
media.
indication would be the living conditions.
Trade me out my country for downtown San Francisco and tell me there would be a difference.
On second thought, I stand corrected.
What the? Oh, not this again.
Quick, Barack, use the soda.
Take this, you walking pencil.
Now you just got to finish the jump rope.
Okay, and the soda pushed him back.
So now we have Baldi.
What the?
Oh, brother.
What's going on?
Barack?
I'm still here. I'm just pondering. Just pondering.
What actually just happened? So much occurred in the blink of an eye, I feel like I just missed a firework.
That was gotta sweep. He'll be rushing around the halls, sweeping anybody and everybody that's in his way.
Well, great. I just got swept away into the back rooms. Now what?
You know what? Pass it on to me. It's been a while since I've been around the classroom.
Make sure you go to English class first.
I'll tell you what, this plastic spoon has a knack of horrible practices.
Well, yeah, he put a hammer to our heads like we were cinder blocks.
I guess he takes care of his school as much as possible.
Something tells me he's behind the bar.
His school looks like something a Fiverr artist would spit out at me. That's how behind the bar it is.
I mean, you're not technically wrong.
And then, if we're talking about behind the bar, look no further than that Quebble Cup creature. Somehow he's using robots to make his voice completely automatic. How lazy do you have to be?
That just goes to show how behind we are with the times.
Anything for a quick buck, I guess.
Quebble Cop doesn't know the first thing about audience pandering. He's so lost in his mind that he's convinced himself not to listen to anybody. He's not Isaac Newton, he's just brain dead.
Is his quality any good?
It's like water coming out of a speaker. I think people enjoy the sound of a tornado siren more than his voice.
I don't know why, but I have the slight hint that there's irony surrounding all of this.
It's terrible what he's doing, truly terrible. He's basically trying to pump so much artificial intelligence into pop culture that it outright dethrones humans. Like, imagine someone making AI of us. How would that make you feel?
Something tells me the only AI you've been paying attention to is Quebble Cop.
What does that even mean?
There's already AI of us.
Are you serious? Someone has already cloned me?
No, thankfully, one of you is a handful enough.
No, they just took our voices and slapped it over gameplay.
You're absolutely lying, right? How does someone even get our voices like that?
Are we just going to ignore what just happened on screen? Joe just got hit with a tsunami wave.
It happens. Also, they ripped it from interviews, I believe. Most of them sound horrible, though. And he just caught me running. Great.
15 seconds.
We got thrown into detention for what?
We were caught running in the halls. There's certain things you can't do around here, just like how a normal school is.
Speaking of that AI, I think it relies on a default speaker and then just dubs the voiceover. You can tell it's not real, however, because the audience can be heard from the background.
That and the mic quality, subpar at best.
A karaoke mic has better quality.
And you're telling me there's how many of these channels?
Oh, definitely hundreds. We're a popular topic after all.
What kind of scoundrel would just sit in their room all day and make videos over people that don't even know he exists? Why are you guys quiet?
Irony by tenfold, Donald.
Ah, shucks, this isn't good.
We're in detention again?
Not for long. Baldi's right here. Yep, it was good while it lasted.
You were really close there. You only had a notebook left, right?
Something like that. In all honesty, I wasn't really counting. I was just doing.
Well, no need to fear. The world's best security guard is here. I'll show this crooked utensil a thing or two about math.
Cafeteria is down the hall and to the left, Don.
When you think about it, the schoolyard is almost proof why we need to push for mental rehabilitation.
I guess the world is just full of crazies now. Never know what you're going to see on the news.
Yeah, it's like that weirdo that bathes in tar.
Who are you even talking about?
That Doja Cat lady.
Oh yeah, Doja Cat's, I haven't listened to her since she went down in her Marilyn Manson phase.
She looks like the devil from Cuphead, not the devil of this world.
Her hair reminds me of what yours used to look like, Obama.
Even I wouldn't insult Obama like that. I mean, look at her. A German Shepherd would probably mistake her for a giant tennis ball.
She could probably use the teeth marks for makeup.
Better than what she's mistaken for now.
I'm sorry, I just can't get over what Joe said. My hair looks nothing like hers.
I'm not saying the color, but the overall style.
What, the style of Bowser's Minions?
It would be very funny if Doja Cat was watching this video right now. I would personally find it hysterical after she would send her army of mentally ill teenagers after us.
An interesting headline, to say the least.
Wouldn't be the first time that a celebrity motivated themselves to affiliate with politics.
Just name drop Kanye at that point.
I just thought of the worst question known to man.
You know, when Joe says that, it's going to get vicious.
The pretense to this conversation is what concerns me.
Well, let's hear it, Joe.
Would you rather have a Kanye West fan son or a Doja Cat stan daughter?
Death is the only valid option.
Yeah, you might as well run back to Baldi at that point. Just let the ruler slide down your esophagus.
Attack some baby geese or something, that's practically death by a firing squad.
Yeah, let me get mauled by dry syrup blocks from our Canadian neighbors.
Our Canadian neighbors wouldn't go to that extreme.
Obama, did you see what happened in Canada? Those lifeless mannequins stood up and applauded for a literal war criminal, all of them. How can so many people be that uneducated?
Listen, I'm not against you on that. I agree. It was very disgusting of them. They could at least do the slightest bit of research before commending someone like that.
They could have commended him with a bullet. You won't see that over there, though. Set foot in my great nation, and you just see what happens.
Every Walmart worker and Sunday night football enthusiast would use his head like a battering ram.
Which is why I loop back to Canada being a steaming pile of moose piss. It might as well be annexed and cast off into the ocean.
Oh, I remember that Bugs Bunny cartoon where he sawed off Florida.
If only we could do that in real life, too.
Get out of here, stupid robot kid. Tell you what, Obama, I'll trade Florida for Canada.
Deal.
Wait, I don't think that's how land masses work.
Get off me, Baldi. And it works if I say it does.
Wait, Don, you only have one more notebook to get?
I've rolled around this place with ease, and there's the last one.
There's no way that you're actually about to beat this game, right?
That's what you get for doubting the world's best security guard. The very best.
You still gotta get out.
Where do I go?
Go down the hallway and through that yellow door. Just trust me.
What the?
We're right here at the exit. We're home free. What?
It was a fake?
But how?
Don, just get out of there. He's right behind you.
The exit was blocked off. Where do I even go?
Who knows, but he's right there.
Why? Why is it getting redder?
He's right behind you.
I'm out of stamina. You know what? I count that as a win. Roll the outro.
Something's gone wrong.
You think?
Word from the counselor's office and plug it in underneath the statue.
Got it.
Need to reach 100%. Good luck.
Off topic, but the State of the Union is coming up, and I'm very excited to be delivering my speech. I think you and the Republican Party will love it, Don.
Great. Last thing I need in this world is Joe Biden standing at the podium talking about fruit-flavored snacks or something.
I think I already know the topics that you're going to discuss, but I'm still looking forward to what you have to say. Remember, take your time saying what you want to say so you don't have to stutter.
The fact that you got to tell a way beyond grown man is outright absurd.
Yeah, not like you haven't forgotten anything in your life, Donald.
He's the sitting president. Are you kidding me, Obama?
And as the sitting president, you can hear what I have to say at the State of the Union.
Catnap have any Sleepy Joe gas left?
Okay, that should be enough power. Now take that huge battery to the gas production zone so we can get out of here.
We?
Door by the cable car you arrived on. Good luck.
Well, if my intuition knows best, it's the fact that we seemingly are right next to getting out of this place. So you know that's when everything is going to come crashing down.
I just don't understand how Catnap wanted us to leave Playcare like he wasn't the one that threw us into a garbage compactor to begin with. You did this to yourself, buddy. Time to get fixed.
Realistically, what do we have to fight Catnap with? He's as big as a woolly mammoth. I don't think calling him a frisky furball is going to strike fear in his heart.
Not exactly, but it'll butter him up for what's to come, and that's a 5-course meal featuring a knuckle sandwich.
Express delivered by the world's best security guard himself, huh?
You betcha.
Is it me or do I have no idea where to go?
I think both of the options you gave us means it's you, Joe.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
Seems like we got a preview of the State of the Union.
Oh, yeah, this was the place we were supposed to be. From the beginning of the game when we were introduced to those puzzles.
We're not asking the most important question. Why haven't we seen Ollie yet? Shouldn't we already know what this sneaky snitch looks like?
Seen or not, he's the only thing that's helped us in here. He's one of our only allies, really.
I've actually enjoyed Ollie's company. So I think we turn this on and... Wait. Actually, I have to put the battery over here.
And this will power the machine. What the?
He's here!
Look what the cat dragged in.
He's got the red smoke.
What is he doing? Do I need to put the mask on?
I don't care. Let me at him and I'll solve this thing really quickly.
Where am I supposed to go?
Do we need to get around him?
What happened to his mouth?
What
Why does
the-
he look like that?
Get me out of here.
Cats don't do this. His mouth looks like a hanger.
Where am I supposed to go?
He's right there,
Close your
Joe. Run
mouth,
like
you
the
big ugly
wind.
thing.
I'm going back here and trying to get the battery.
Hurry up, he's right behind us.
Let me at him and it would be curtains for him.
The door is closed. Where do
Run,
we go?
Joe, run.
He's right there, you
I'm
idiot.
trying, you morons.
You're ugly.
Well, that didn't go as planned.
Something tells me that we weren't supposed to go around him.
Yeah, I kind of figured that once he bit off my frontal lobe.
Well, no need to fear because the world's best security guard is here. Saddle up those horses because we ride at dawn.
Just give him the keyboard, Joe.
I'm grabbing the battery too, you big ugly thing. Now you got to deal with me.
Oh, that's where we're supposed to go.
Not even taking a chance. Hitting the button and we're getting out of here. I'll end you later, freakazoid.
Why is his mouth open? Yeah, why does he look like that?
He can't get in here, right? Right?
He's trying.
I think we're safe.
Catnap, you have got to be the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Plastic surgery cannot even save you. I know we can't see each other anymore, but I know you can hear me. You're ugly.
Certainly insulting him will help diffuse the situation.
Donald, if they did testing on children, that could very well be a child that's actually controlling Catnap.
I stand by what I said. And he better calm down before I tell his parents or something. Wait a minute.
Catnap is coming. Be careful.
Well, there's way too many batteries and sockets here, so something tells me that I have to play collector and do something with all of these.
Doesn't look like there's anywhere to go but here. This may be the final battle, Donald.
Classic. The good old standoff that I was preparing for. What's this say now?
To the left and right side of the room, in both the front and back, there should be small alcoves with terminals ready for a charge. See for yourself.
Whatever that means.
I think it means we use one of those power nodes to our advantage. How we do that, I don't know, but that's my assumption from the text.
Was this what it was talking about?
I guess that's what we'll use for power, and you probably have to put the batteries in there to access that. My thing is, what is the whole purpose of it?
The computer said that Catnap was coming, so it's likely we'll be using that in some way to defend ourselves.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but have we done something like this for an antagonist? Most of the time, we're just running away from them. Here, it looks like a FNAF game.
Well, no need to fear because the world's best security guard is here.
Somehow, we're going to run out of power.
Heads up, I think Catnap's already at our door.
How do I use the batteries to stop him? I'm not falling for that bait. It's time to bring in the firepower.
Do you genuinely think that's going to do anything against a prehistoric animal, Don?
You see me rolling and you're already hating. Yeah, I see you. You're not scaring anybody with that rotisserie chicken body of yours.
Wait, I actually think the fire hand is working. Keep doing it, Don. I think that's how we keep him at bay.
You look like you just crawled out of a Pizza Hut garbage can. Do something about it.
There's no way that it's a year later and Don is still insulting our foes. How little time changes things.
It's not an insult. Look at that thing. It reminds me of a certain someone, but I don't care to insult them right now.
Instead of focusing on insults, focus on what we're supposed to be doing, because I can't guide you here. As long as Catnap is at bay, that's all that matters. But stop yapping.
I need this power source, right? I'm powering the node.
Are you sure we're supposed to do that? Well, I guess it's too late now.
What's happening? What is this?
Grab it or something. The hand marks are
Open it
there.
up.
Hey, Freakazoid, you have the wrong address. We didn't order anything. Go to the next house or something.
And now he's back down here or something. So what do we have to do? Just keep getting into that cycle until something changes?
It closed again. This cat is as sneaky as a fox, but he's not getting past the world's best security guard.
Heads up, Donald. You should probably get used to opening that door. But your main focus should be on Catnap right now.
I know, but this node triggers some sort of gas. See? And I think that stops him from going over there.
Replace the battery, Don.
There's a timer on that machine. I think we're halfway done, Don. Keep pushing through.
I just prepped another battery. Yeah, nowhere to go, you slithery snake. Can't break a fast one on me. Do you know who you're messing with?
He's messing with someone that can't get a battery out.
Candidate Obama, this is a high-stress situation, and unless you're helping, you're hindering.
You got a little over a minute now, Donald. It looks like he's flanking, or trying to.
Good thing I have him on lockdown. And he got in the hallway. I know the perfect defense for you. Get smoked out, cat crap.
Get ready for the vent, or no. I thought he would be trying to open the top vent already.
No, he's in the hallway again, even though I already smoked it out. Can't learn your lesson, huh? No wonder you were in an orphanage. Your IQ wouldn't even let you get out when you became an adult.
I was about to say, don't be too insulting where you forget the battery.
40 seconds, Don. Keep chugging. We're almost at the end of the marathon.
Never was good at running.
Admitting it now is crazy timing.
Looks like it's happening again. Come through, you're just helping me waste time, you stupid feline.
Smart thinking, Donald. Yeah, you only have 10 more seconds to go. Just keep pushing.
I don't know what to do after the 10 seconds, though. What could we possibly do?
Well, we're about to find out.
Donald, grab that.
Got it? Time to put you down.
Whoa!
What a shot, Donald.
Yeah, get up after that one.
He's trying to.
But he won't.
That's right. Taste the wrath of the world's best security guard. This is what happens to those who mess with me.
That's going to leave a bruise.
Look at the top.
It's the hand!
It's the prototype. What's happening?
What does he want from him?
I have a hunch since he failed, it's his time to be sacrificed.
Is that why he's getting up?
Look, he's offering himself.
He's vanquished? Oh,
Just like that.
Wow, just like that.
I really carried this stupid battery all the way here because I thought we needed it. What a waste of anxiety.
And with this, we can finally power up the entirety of Playcare and get out of here, right? Right?
Don't count our chickens, Obama. I'm still waiting for Dog Day to come out from the ground and eat us alive.
I was about to say you have to turn the battery receptor on, it seems.
Are we good now? And Don Juan comes to save the day once again. You can clap for me now. I deserve it after taking down that tyrannical tiger.
I wouldn't say taken down, just under new management.
Toys of the Playcare Kingdom, you are free to come out, for I have slain thy enemy, Overlord Catnap.
Didn't have Medieval Donald on my 2024 bingo card, but I guess there's always a surprise for something.
Gentlemen, from the start of this game, I immediately hated that feline with every fiber of my being. And now that I'm aware of the evil atrocities that were done down here, I can only speak of the pride in my actions.
He's dead now. Be proud, Don. Be proud.
And proud I am. And herewith I turn on thy kingdom. May it be restored to its glory days for all the toys to enjoy.
Okay, the magic's starting to wear off.
Good, you're here.
No thanks to you,
You've done it again.
wherever you are.
Just like I knew you would.
Where were you the whole time?
It's gone. The red smoke is diverted. Everything is falling into place, thanks to you.
What are you doing, Don?
Trying to find this stupid doll. Is she over here?
Then you deserve to have the truth.
I'd love to have it if Donald can stop treasure hunting.
There you are.
Because of your coworkers.
That I did,
I
Poppy.
know what happened. And why.
Is she holding a tape?
This is your answer.
Oh no, we got snuff films going on down here?
The hour of joy.
Who's we?
Maybe the other toys or something? Donald, get closer to the TV. That tape's gonna play through there.
The hour of joy.
Look at this. It's footage of the main entrance.
Huggy, no one is going to high-five you.
That's probably not what he was there. Oh.
What?
He's attacking them? Oh my gosh, he's attacking them.
This is the hour of joy. This is what happened to all of our coworkers. Are you kidding me?
Why did they stand there for so long?
This is the game station, and that's Mommy Longlegs. She's attacking them too.
Are the toys rebelling against their creators?
It has to be.
She just swooped them up into the air and dropped them.
Are all these toys attacking them?
Yeah. Even the smiling critters are attacking them. After years of scientific torture, they're all going against what the scientists have done to them.
Is this the schoolhouse?
I think it is. And he's being chased by multiple Miss Delights?
Multiple? They shadow
Did the
cloned?
prototype cause all of this?
Is this Huggy again? No, this looks like Kissy. She looks like she's being a lot less violent. Look at the experiments they were doing on these things.
Who is this
He's
thing?
eating him?
Oh, that's Boxy Boo. He was a toy in another game they made.
This is Playcare.
Look at all the bodies. Look at Catnap. This is why I took you out, you litter box.
This is what happened to all of our coworkers. All of our coworkers.
That's a lot of bodies.
The hour of joy was just a giant death montage. They're all dead. They really are all dead.
It's all death. It's literally just all death? How did this happen? How did nobody escape?
Well, gang, the mystery is solved. All that death and we came back here like we were just Mr. Incredible.
We finally found out what happened. After all these years, we figured out the story behind this.
I'm honestly shocked. I really
Battery.
didn't expect it to be this bad.
I remember hearing every moment of it. It went on so long. So agonizingly long.
Where do I put this battery at, Poppy?
Donald, can you stop moving? I'm trying to listen to her talk about this massive death we just saw.
Listen, I know it's death, but they experimented on kids, so they kind of deserved it.
Why is this happening? What are those things?
She definitely seems scarred from it all, even as a doll.
Senseless slaughter. That's all it really was. They killed everyone. The guilty, the innocent. Didn't matter.
I'm sorry, who was innocent here?
Death didn't fix anything. And then, once it was all over, they dragged those corpses down below where they'd never be found. And they
Excuse me?
Whoa!
A coworker buffet.
to stay alive.
Oh, hey, Kissy Missy.
So it was the prototype.
Everything.
Why is Femboy Huggy Wuggy smiling? Ain't nothing to really smile about. We just saw a massacre.
You know she has a name, right?
Yeah, and it's Femboy Huggy Wuggy.
My question is that, what does Poppy have to do with all of this? Was she experimented on too? Because
As we reach the bottom, we'll send the lift back up.
she was one of the first toys, right?
That's my guess.
Hold on, where are we going?
After you.
Is nobody questioning why we're going even deeper into this place?
Poppy said the prototype would dismember us regardless, so we have to find a way to get around him anyways.
Well, deeper into this mess we go.
Why are you tilted like that, Femboy Huggy Wuggy?
All right. Once we hit the ground, we need to be cautious. There's something.
That doesn't sound good.
Not good at all.
No!
What's happening?
I think she's being attacked.
Just hold on!
No need to fear, the world's best security guard is here.
Now is not the time, Don.
Wait, is that how the chapter ends?
Femboy Huggy Wuggy got jumped.
Is that really how the chapter ends? Wow, what a cliffhanger to lead into the next chapter.
By far the best chapter yet. I'm so glad I went into this blind again. Haven't done that in so long.
I'm free!
Well, what a chapter, am I right, guys? What are your initial thoughts?
Even though I barely played and it was super drawn out, I definitely think this was the best chapter so far.
Donald, what about you?
Rah! I'm still the world's best security guard.
What a way to get greeted by the game.
This is how crackheads look at you when they ask for gas money.
Stuttering, huh? You nervous or something at the sight of our furry friend?
I'm not stuttering because of the fear. I'm stuttering because of the crack.
Looks like someone drank a Red Bull today.
After the extremely long wait and several Adderall bottles, today is finally the day. Gentlemen, welcome to Poppy Playtime, Chapter 3.
And what a welcome it is. Tom finally popped his top off and consumed Jerry.
This has been in the making for a long time, right? Even before we started playing it. This will certainly be interesting moving forward.
Are we not going to talk about the menu? What happened to the relaxing factory and 30s music? Why did we get thrown into Silent Hill?
Trust me, I was surprised too. Since this is a whole new game, I have no idea what to expect, so we're all going in with our head in the clouds.
So what you're saying is that we're cooked, fried, and beer battered.
Speculation is speculation. Only one real way to find out.
Onward and upward, as they say.
We're going downward, if anything.
What's the time?
And we got a cassette going?
Not the kids screaming. What did a...
We got a cartoon intro? There's a whole cartoon series for this?
This is the Care Bears you get from watching Peacock.
I believe I already saw this segment in the trailer, but I'll just let it play out for now.
Is this what that happy intro was for? A horror house?
Something tells me this isn't Peacock that we're watching this on.
The wind's really scary.
It's wind. You're getting scared of a calm breeze.
I can't sleep.
Hey, we'll be okay, guys. I promise. All winds blow away.
Seems like the leader of the group, I'm guessing.
Who's knocking at this hour? And the door is unlocked?
Uh-oh, it's the cat.
They even have his mouth open here. He has everybody's mouth open.
Catnap!
They're happy to see him, at least.
Help us go to sleep, Catnap.
Need it, Catnap.
Help us.
Sleep.
Why do you need him? What is this angle? Is that the whooping cough?
What's going on? Oh, they took some funny gas.
Why are they laughing? Stop laughing. It's not funny. That doesn't mean look at me.
Well, Don, they stopped all right. They stopped the whole cartoon.
Everyone knows Huggy Wuggy and Poppy Playtime, but are your children...
Is that Jacksepticeye?
No. No, it is not.
What you've seen here is Playtime Co.'s own Smiling Critters.
They could use a pair of teeth, in my opinion.
Meant to celebrate the release of the toys sharing its name. Yet both now face the fire sparked by the inclusion of one key member. This is Catnap.
He's not napping with that
Like the others
face.
of his line, you just pull his little tail and...
Actual booger sugar comes out of him. Are you kidding me?
However, parents across the country report their children experiencing strange and often violent nightmares.
Nightmares?
Beside them, their little, grinning Catnap doll.
He has a black hole for a tongue.
This must have been when the factory started mass producing their own line of command.
All Catnap toys from the Smiling Critters line. His image cleared from all promotional material.
Interesting.
Damage already done. Will disappearing be that easy? The exact cause of these incident.
Why are they zooming in on his mouth? I doubt he knows what Listerine is.
Shut up.
Your children are not safe with Catnap.
I'm excited for this one. I haven't gone into a game blind in a while.
I respect the business, but why are all of their mouths agape like seagulls and not just catnap?
I think it's an interesting design choice, to say the least. Speaking of, I think we're looking through the eyes of the beast himself.
Someone get him some Colgate. I can smell his breath through the screen. Why are we opening the game from his perspective anyway?
Can't answer questions this time. But he's opening a hatch, it seems.
Good luck trying to go down there, cat fat. Oh, what is that thing?
Catnap isn't taking naps, that's for sure.
More importantly, if I'm guessing correctly, yep, that was us he threw down the tunnel.
What? Where did this cocaine gas cat throw us?
Well, this is certainly a way to start a chapter. I'm freaking out for my life with these sounds.
Something tells me that we might want to find an exit, and fast.
The walls are closing in. Donald, we're in a garbage disposal right now.
Well, get out of there.
What do you think I'm doing, Sherlock? Twerking on the wall?
No, that's a different Obama.
Okay, we're out. Wait. Are we good?
I think so. Just get moving because I don't know if anything is chasing after us.
Obama, what are you doing? That candy cat is after us.
I'm trying to pull us up. Okay, there we go. Wait, where do I go now?
Okay, just drop down for right now and look around and make sure nothing is after us. I don't think it is because the music would be most likely going rampant.
All right. Okay, let's do a quick summary here.
We were sent a tape to get in the old factory, and after getting chased by Huggy Wuggy, we found Poppy in a case. We released her, but she was taken by Mommy Longlegs. After playing her games, we defeated her and took the train to escape. However, Poppy changes directions, the train loses control and crashes, and we end up at the Playcare where Catnap is.
It's like you just read off the ingredients of a shampoo product.
And now we're just moving through the facility.
How it typically goes at the start.
And now I just broke my leg.
Obamacare won't be able to fix that, nor will it be able to fix the nightmares I'll have looking at Catnap's wide open mouth.
What do we have going on here? Some platforming? I wonder how all of this was being powered, because there's no way that one power cell at the start of the game gave life to the entire underworld.
We already know that not everything is as it seems. Not only that, you got to think at just how deep this place goes. We thought Chapter 2 had a large layout until we got to the train part.
Elliot Ludwig's tax write-offs must have had the meeting good.
Okay, looks like we made it to the top of whatever those pillars were. And it looks just as awful as I remember it.
Was Leith Pierre hiding the SCP Foundation down here? I made a joke about Hollow Earth, but I'm actually starting to believe it. This is hundreds of feet below the surface.
If anything, our character is aware of the fact that this entire chamber exists. At least he has to know somewhat of the things that went on. Not only did he work here, but Mommy Longlegs had some visceral disdain towards him.
And now we're just left to put the pieces together. It seems like we did some pretty significant damage to this area.
It's like the Polar Express was written by Quentin Tarantino.
They're really emphasizing the platforming aspect of this game so far, aren't they?
I'm noticing that as well. They're starting to compose a really well-balanced horror game. Very excited to see where this ends up.
Something tells me we might need a bigger litter box.
And you're telling me we have to go that way? Towards Clifford, the big red dog?
It's all possible that we could be playing a cat and mouse game soon. A bit appropriate for who our foe's gonna be.
How do I pull this thing? Have the mechanics changed at all? Or has it been that long since we played the game?
I think you got it at least. There you go.
Would help if you hit the button. Are you serious? Obama, with how long your fingers are, you can't sink your sticks into the platform?
Donald, it's our first time playing the game. If you think you're so much better, you give it a shot.
Little did you guys know that I'm the world's best platformer. The very best. Watch and learn, you two.
There we go. I got it for you guys.
Donald, there is a special sort of embarrassment out there for suckers that can't even make fire out of sticks and have to resort to an old man's help. We are those suckers.
You're going to criticize me for not being a gold Olympian for horror games, but you allow Joe to flash his fanny to the whole southern side of the United States. What is wrong with you liberals?
The Liberal Party has nothing to do with your inability to be humble, Donald. It's like you go out of your way to brag about how you're so much better than everyone. World's best platformer, and then you die to fall damage.
I don't mind playing Malcolm in the Middle, but I'm also trying to figure out how to get out of this place. I'd appreciate it if you guys don't get too loud.
You hear that, Obama? We're cleaning out the earwax in Joe's head. He might actually be a good president now that he can be partially sentient.
You're 77, Donald.
Oh, here the exit is. Quite the interesting room we have here. It's like a break room almost.
I call sleeping on the coochie couch.
Looks like that's where we were dumped. So we're at the start of the game. And there's these green glowing bricks. Yep, just as I thought. We have batteries now.
You exploring around before you pop the bricks in there?
Yeah, I'm toying around with everything. Getting my bearings straight before I get too deep into the game.
And we have another ring tape to curse ourselves with. Joe, are you going to play Handsy Poozy, or are you going to play the tape?
Like I said, I'm just toying around for now. I don't think there would be anything that triggers by just simply laying the grab pack on it, but you never really know.
Yeah, this actually does look like a break room, but I guess the natural damage after years of being abandoned kind of distorts it.
Obama, you might be Sherlock Holmes with these discoveries.
All right, Miss Harper. Please explain the situation. Spare no detail.
Wonder what the mask is about.
Like any night, all the children were getting asleep. It was peaceful, quiet. Catnap had the red smoke in the room.
The gas is real?
There was this scream. Nightmares happen, I know, but this, I mean, dilated pupils and quivering lips.
Why are they taking care of children anyways?
Darted around the room, and I swear, her hand in mine, it felt like her blood was boiling beneath her skin.
Chloroform solves that.
She saw something too, something horrible. I'm sorry, I don't mean to.
A lot of emotions
Miss
here.
Harper, we'll provide the very best care we can offer.
Excuse me?
You have my word.
I don't know about that
This
one.
is important.
That sounded sarcastic.
Did Marie happen to describe what she saw? Yes, a monster, she said that it was colorless.
Now that's interesting.
I could feel
Colorless?
her poor little heart pounding. For her, it was right there. And her movements, they were so wild. Arms flailing, legs kicking.
This lady sucks. Have some concern, you robot.
I wanted to talk to her, see how she's doing. I really need to hear her voice right now. That would not be advised.
They won't even let her see the kid.
There are many concerns we must address at this time.
Yeah, they're hiding something.
But vitals show normal, and we'll continue to monitor. She'll be okay.
Whoa, that was the tipping point for her.
Me if I'm not comforted by that. Just bring my little girl back to me.
Talk about being unempathetic. That lady has to work on her bedside manners before talking to trauma patients.
Well, if it's not glaringly obvious, I'm sure there were several OHSA laws that were broken during the company's active time.
A health inspector visit would be like an FBI raid here. The city of a factory might as well be in place for a graveyard at this point.
Some useful information you guys need to know is that you have to stand right next to the socket when you plug in a battery. The hands don't extend out to it.
Thanks for the info. I'm sure that mechanic will come in handy if we have to rush through some battery placement or something like that.
Looks like we got another character speaker here.
They're just printing these things out.
I'm Bubba Bubbaphant.
Stupid name.
Hey, I remember you.
You remember what?
He remembers us?
Elephant always remembers.
Might just be a prepared panel.
Want to know what I remember about you?
Is it my dashing good looks and charm?
The answer was no, Don.
I'm Bubba Bubba. An elephant. Want I'm
Seems like it just loops. Either way, that's a bit concerning how he says he remembers us. And he remembers us through agonizing screams.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Why is a phone ringing?
I couldn't tell you. But the bigger question is who's ringing it?
You guys aren't more concerned? We just had death-curdling screams come from a blue elephant like we're in an insane asylum, and then we just get a phone call right after?
Don't you worry, Don. I'm bullying the cardboard animal right now. At any moment, he'll apologize for getting your panties in a bunch.
Remind me to throw the phone at you when we get there.
A kid?
Who are you?
Look kind of lost. I don't want you to die, so I'm gonna help you.
We must suck if a literal child needs to help us.
Thing on the back wall. Ready? Boom!
Oh, that's what he was talking about. Well, seems like a helpful kid. I guess he'll be our guide for this chapter.
I'm sorry, how is a child alive down here? And how is he still a child? This place hasn't been open for 10 years.
Not going to question specifics, but if you look here, you can't grab the battery with the grab pack.
We're really out here using anchor arms to fight demons. We are finished.
Did you do that?
Of course you ask me.
That's where Catnap found you.
You mean cat crack?
I know you're probably mad at Poppy for not letting you escape, but she needs you. We need you.
So they're with Poppy.
Our mission. Together, we can save a lot of people.
This sounds like a cult.
You.
Definitely a cult.
Straight ahead. It's the home of Catnap, one of the smiling critters.
Doesn't seem too happy naming them.
8 of them, I think. Now it's just him.
What happened?
Here is his church, his hunting ground, whatever he wants it to be.
You're not giving us confidence here, you miscreant.
Quickly, we'll keep in touch.
As I thought.
And by the way, my name is Ollie. Nice to meet you.
No, Ollie, not nice to meet you. I wish I never met you. I wish I never got thrown onto a train with an overgrown cat in the hat. I wish I never even came here.
Donald's hitting octaves I didn't think were humanly possible. And you're just as cool as a cucumber. How often do you get thrown into horrifying situations where you question your sanity?
I wake up to one every day, Barack. You get used to it.
What are you talking about? Your wife, your kids, or your presidency?
Who said anything about my presidency?
It might actually be a problem that we normalize hating our families.
That's poking stuff I haven't felt in years.
Oh, ew, Joe. Too much information on that little detail adventure.
Pink spider?
Don't come at me with that, Obama. You can't sit here and defend a man that was getting his willy whirlwinded by a metal gate. Have some class.
Well, in other news, we're right at the boundary of Elliot's Express. So there's that.
Is that the new Leaving Neverland?
Obama, don't insult Michael like that.
Hey, I'm Chicken. Want to go outside and hang out?
Wonder how this one's gonna end.
Looking pretty rad outside. I've never been outside before.
Kickin' Chicken confirmed to be a Valorant player.
Will you come with me? I'm scared.
Sure, kicking chicken. What's the worst that could happen?
Here, follow me. I'll step out first.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Sounds about right for a Valorant player.
Time to get on Elliot Ludwig's expressway of fun.
Well, my first impression here is that there's not really any more innocence left in this factory. It's devolved from a toy company to some actual menacing abominations of humanity going on in this underworld.
For once, I agree. And of course, we get another horror tape here.
Hello. My name is Elliot Ludwig.
They keep blurring out his face.
At the world today. What one thing do you think it needs more of? I asked around once.
Odd time to ask this question. But why exactly did we get on this trolley thing without thinking about the consequences?
For lack of better choice.
And to hear this guy yap.
And I could perhaps see some little truth in each. But I think each was also missing something. Something.
Wait, what's that red glow ahead?
Was that a globe?
What are we looking at?
Muster a smile.
Elliot, I don't care about your smile. I care about the Thunderdome that we're on a collision course with.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'm more concerned about this red glow that's coming from this hole.
A smile is understanding. And there is nothing more gratifying to my soul than being the reason for a child's smile.
All this doesn't really mean anything with this red smog that we're getting into.
Dreams, or it is only through hopes and dreams that we may create a better world.
Really trying to make the Hollow Earth theory into a reality.
Don't look now, but this dictator's speech is leading us straight into the fire and the flames here.
All while he is talking about smiles. Well, if this is the end, it was a good run while it lasted.
And they deserve a safe home. That is why.
Wait, what's happening on this side of the rainbow?
They have a whole village down here. I feel like the Grinch just watching on his mountain.
And there's the introduction.
An orphanage? Why does an orphanage need to be located in Sandy's Tree Dome?
A playhouse, a place to belong. Our very own ecosystem beneath the surface.
Yeah, this guy Elliot drinks the blood of a sacrifice or something. I'm not stepping towards him unless it's with a big iron and a sawed-off.
And counselors, mothers and fathers, until such a time liberation and smiles to all who enter these doors.
This reminds me of the People's Temple. There are just some very off-putting vibes going on here.
You can definitely tell the age of this thing. Again, makes me wonder who Ollie even is. Actually, what he is, because I doubt he would be a child.
You have a good point, Joe. Regardless, this place seems oddly lively for being abandoned after so long.
Look at this place. Speaking of, guess who you just willed into existence, Obama?
Of course you blame me.
It's me again, Ollie.
Hello, Ollie.
Cool place, right?
This is your definition of cool?
Live here. Now look at it. Anyways, do you see that statue in the middle of the room? Take the stairs that go under it. There's a really cool room in there that powers literally all of Playcare. I can give you a key down there.
We get to meet Ollie? Yeah, something tells me we're not going to live to tell that tale.
Was that a cat joke?
What a way to start the game. They definitely outdid themselves so far.
Right. I'm certainly impressed, too. I might be playing more as well, considering I'm going in blind. Is there anything you want to add briefly before I call it a video, Don?
You know the texture of a cat's tongue, right?
Cut the video, cut the video. And we're back in the nightmare.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, he's moving with us, too.
Joe, did a small, malnourished individual escape your basement again?
Not this time, but this is the marionette that I was talking about. Notice its creepy glare and sinister smile. Almost like its pale white face is trying to lure you into something truly evil.
Did you just read out your own manifesto? There's some eerie familiarity with the character here.
Says the friend of Epstein.
If that list gets released, I think we're all in some deep shit.
And we fucking died again. As soon as we start asking questions, we get silenced.
Just like the U.S. government. Jinx.
So, Joe, same plan as last time?
You know the drill. Expect them to be more aggressive. But you also have to adapt to something new.
Hell, there's still stuff they're adding?
Yes, they are, and it's a big one. If you stay on the camera too long, they'll pull it down and start scanning you unexpectedly.
Good thing I'll be on my toes the entire time.
You got to bring more than your A game. If you don't ace the test, you'll just be another casualty to the list. Do you get stuffed into a suit on this one, too?
Well, death is death. Doesn't matter if it's in a suit or a garbage bin. I think what'll kill you is getting manhandled by robots 3 times your size.
Here they come.
That's like a wolf treating a chicken as a chew toy.
You would think being dead kids, they would have a little more delicacy treating human beings.
I understand them. If I had those powers and I saw an adult, it's lights out.
This music box must be broken. The time is dropping like crazy.
Welcome to Night 5, Barack. This is just the start.
Well, hold up. Since this is a new restaurant, aren't there only 5 souls that are in these animatronics? Why the hell are all 10 roaming around?
Don, I'll have to explain it all to you one of these days when we have the free time. You want to golf sometime?
Yeah, I'm not that interested. It was just a general question.
Oh, shit.
See, what did I tell you?
You weren't lying. They are super quick to snap it down. I might be dead here.
You should be good, I think.
Freddy ain't fucking around with you, Barack. It's like fighting black belts in karate.
That doesn't make any sense, but you need to stay on your toes by any means necessary. You just saw what will happen if they catch you loafing around.
Expect the unexpected. Got it. That time was better.
You were on the ready for that round. Keeping on your guard is the most important thing when you start using the camera now, because they could bring it down even when you just put it up.
That's what I'm trying to do. What the fuck?
I think you messed up, Obama.
I was on the mask. It didn't do anything. I was literally hovering over.
Well, I won't lie. It was good while it lasted. Damn near almost completed the game.
Damn it. I knew I forgot something. If you have your mouse right on the mask when they pull your camera down, the game won't recognize it. You got to flick it up. I'll blame that one on me for not telling you.
Crap. That was almost the perfect run, too. Now I got to see Donald beat the game.
The world's best security guard is here. No worries, Obama. I'll avenge your inability and become what you never could.
How have you not gotten assassinated yet?
First time playing, and I already feel claustrophobic.
Get used to the view. You're here for 6 hours.
It's like I'm trying to move around in a porta potty. All this space, yet I'm packed in an office the size of a sardine can.
Focus up. This is night 5. You don't have time to be goofing off.
Don't you remember, Joe, or were you too busy dozing off between recording sessions? Before I play the game, I do my research.
Hopefully you didn't read any fake news.
You think I read a fucking CNN article on how to strategize my light routines?
I know you read the CNN articles about leaving office with nuclear secrets.
Which was all fake news, a total hoax?
The game, Donald. Focus already.
They come at you without warning.
Then leave me the hell alone.
I was just bringing up a good point about your news appearances.
Has Donald been on any good terms with the news outlets ever?
Maybe once back in the 90s, but that was before his infamous catchphrase.
Which one?
Grab them by the pussy. He talks like that and expects a second term in the Oval Office.
I'm right here, you assholes. Have a bit of common decency, will you?
Ironic coming from you.
All those news articles are left-leaning. I could donate all my net worth and one of my nuts, and people would still find something to complain about.
You know that you can't please everybody, Donald.
No matter how hard you try, there's always going to be someone in the world that has a problem with whatever you do.
And that's just life. Plenty of people didn't like what I did in the White House, and that's the same with you and Joe.
I suppose that's fair. In the meantime, flicking down the mask is pretty easy once you get the hang of it.
You already got the hang of it, huh?
Yeah, it reminds me of whack-a-mole. As soon as they pop up, you got to put them back down.
That makes no sense.
I don't think I was talking to you, Obama, so how about you let me focus on the game?
Who the hell else were you talking to? Were you really enjoying a conversation with Joe Biden over here?
Do you really think Joe Biden could understand any words that aren't related to horror games and chocolate chip? For fuck's sake, half of his speeches sound like a parrot on ecstasy.
You incompetent asshole. Just because I take longer to think doesn't mean I'm a sack of potatoes on the side of the road.
Competent enough to catch Chica.
Listen, Joe is smart, extremely intelligent even, and he's just a bit delayed when it comes to speaking.
That's just another way of calling him special. He might as well have the processing speed of Internet Explorer.
Nice reflexes, by the way.
Joe, you probably still think Obama is in his second term.
Wait, he's not in his second term?
That's exactly what I'm talking about, you wrinkly old scrotum. Why the hell do we have someone older than colored television in office?
I was clearly messing around, and you're also older than the colored TV.
Again, nice reflexes.
Yeah, but I'm not you, Sleepy Joe, so it's entirely different.
Some solid kindergarten logic from Don.
This is like watching a toddler and his crippled grandpa fight over pudding.
Did someone say pudding?
And I knew someone was going to be there. Joe daydreaming about dessert almost got me killed.
Who else but Joe?
Night 5 lives up to its difficulty. Every time I wind up the music box, someone's on the block. Just like now. I didn't even wind up the music box. I'm probably dead now.
That is not a good sign to see.
They should be gone. Just wind it up now.
I'm winding.
Good, I didn't say this, but you have a bit more time even when the timer runs out.
Like a buffer period?
Pretty much, the timer will be completely out of time, but there's still 5 to 10 seconds for you to tend to the music box before the marionette gets loose.
How do we even stop that freakish looking thing?
By winding the music box. That is the one and only way to stop it. Once the music box runs out entirely, it's all over. You'll hear a Jack-in-the-Box music ring through your ears, and then it's only a matter of time.
I hear a damn radio signal in my ear. Does it operate like the mangle?
No, like I said, once you hear the music, it's wraps. No winding, no Freddy mask, and no flashlight can save you if the marionette gets out. You just have to hope that 6 a.m. is closer than he is.
Well, make sure it doesn't get to that, Don.
If Chica can stop sniffing my glory hole, it might be a little bit easier.
You're telling me you're not used to getting your ass kissed? Your vice president was Mike Pence. How are you not used to that?
Because Pence kisses my ass like a baby mule. He does it ever so gently, like he's scared I'm going to snap at him the second he does something I don't like. Chica just rams in there without any hesitation.
Did you really expect anything else from Night 5? They're here to end you, not caress your cheek.
I know, it just would have been nice, that's all.
I still can't get over how you just threw your running mate under the bus like that.
He'll be fine. It's not like he really does anything useful. I think I talked to him a total of 3 times outside of photo shoots, and they were all about how hot my daughter was.
He really said that?
Who said he did?
What the fucking?
I regret asking. I really, really, really regret asking.
And Mangle's at the vent, and Bonnie is right here. Boy, they are really not letting up.
We're really moving on from what Donald said, just like that?
On the bright side of things, it's 4 a.m., so you only have to tank a couple more hours until we're home free.
We're actually just moving on. I'm the senile one, and even I think that this is crazy.
Joe, I'm just really trying to forget what I heard.
You know who doesn't forget to harass me? Chica. She also doesn't forget to eat either, from what I can tell.
You would know that of all people, Mr. Big Mac.
Listen, if there's good food, I'm going to eat it. It's that simple. Just because I'm a billionaire doesn't mean I'm not a normal human being who eats normal things.
That wasn't Joe's point. Joe's point was that you eat too much of that good food.
Like a water balloon that's about to pop.
My fault my ribs aren't sticking out of me like an underfed grade schooler. A strong gust of wind would send you from D.C. to L.A.
I'm surprised I haven't been insulted yet.
You're healthy. We can't really do anything with that.
You're also asking to be insulted, and I'm not giving you what you want. You've practically had that since 2008.
Close to, except interacting with the annoying orange who's not focusing on the game.
No need to. It's become pretty automated at this time of the night. I can even wind up the music box all the way. I didn't expect Bonnie, I will say that.
Your arrogance is showing, Donald. You almost got humbled there, too.
I'm being serious here. The only real thorn in my side is Foxy, but he hasn't done anything this night.
While it is 5 a.m., remember that they will show up at the most unexpected time. You don't want to be right at the end and fall short.
Hey, Joe, I'm just noticing this. But that golden bear on the wall, is that the golden Freddy that we saw during the cutscene?
That's what the community speculates. Again, there is a lot of details I can't really go into because you're supposed to fill in the puzzle pieces as you go, but I'm trying to fill you in on every major detail.
I think there's things revealed throughout the phone calls too, but we really can't listen to those.
Just to summarize them, this is obviously a new restaurant, and the person calling gives us details about the restaurant and animatronics. He also talks a lot about the news spreading lies about the establishment, which revolves around the missing kids.
I doubt any of that is fake news, though. Bonnie, you bitch.
Donald, if you die here...
Now, he should be good. He got it down pretty fast.
Instinct to flick my mouse just saved us there.
What a way that would have been to go out.
Well, we don't have to worry about that, eh? Because I beat it the first attempt.
Let's go, Donald. Too easy for you.
Seems a bit anticlimactic, maybe because I did all the hard work to get here. Either way, good show, Donald.
That's why I'm the best. Oh yeah, I forgot I get a DoorDash tip for the hard work I did.
You mean that I did and you finished off?
Wait a minute, 1987? Why the hell are we in 1987?
Doesn't it make sense that the pay is so low?
Our name is Jeremy?
Jeremy Fitzgerald, it seems.
Well, no wonder those animatronics were after us. Our name is Jeremy. That's like a modern-day kick-me sign.
Well, guys, you beat all 5 nights and I didn't even have to play. Congratulations, but we still have to play the 6th night.
Of course, there's a 6th night. Why wouldn't there be a 6th night?
You heard him, Don. Let's get this done.
Let me stop at McDonald's first.
Gentlemen, welcome to Night Delivery, a game by Chilla's Art.
Well, based off the indicating title, we'll be delivering something.
I did not get delivered from the womb for a delivery job. That's for a pauper to do, not the world's best security guard.
What if instead of a delivery man, you were a security guard for UPS?
I'm in.
Delivery man, something in Japanese, and then 31.
Considering the game is called Night Delivery, I'd only assume so.
So, if not obvious, this game is going to test our abilities as delivery men.
I'm playing once again. This is my last stop. After I deliver these 5 packages, I'm done for today.
You don't always have to pretend you're great, Obama. I'm the world's best security guard, the very best, and I can patrol these packages to keep out the prowlers.
Let's save the chitter-chatter. I got package A to deliver. All right, so we can view our inventory, and this package is going to room 206.
You must be delivering to the north side of Atlanta. This place looks like a trash can.
I mean, these seem like typical apartments. Considering that you're a realtor, I feel like you would know a thing or two about landlording.
Seems pretty basic so far. Now, if I'm correct, the name Chilla's Art sounds familiar.
Sharp memory. Chilla's Art are the developers that made the game Akamanto.
Well, isn't that just great? We've already put down training pads in the office. Now they're actually going to get soiled on.
No, we did not, Donald. Stop lying to the audience.
You already got the game down pat, Barack. I guess you don't want to be playing long, huh?
I don't want another recording dragged out, like they always do. We'll ring the doorbell for now. Never mind, I guess we're knocking.
Nothing again? Did this guy take one too many NyQuil?
Can't we just leave the package at the door? Or do they have to sign off on it like UPS?
The better question is, why are we delivering storage boxes in the middle of the night? Who signed off on this?
Well, he finally answered the door. Here's your package, sir. You took way too long.
Excuse me, but you were the one taking an entire year to reach the door.
Sir, I think you just assaulted us. And he closed the door. Well, that was something for our first delivery.
No, no, no. Go back, Obama. I'm about to use that drunken buffoon as a squatter potty.
There's no point. I think we're at the end of our shift, so we might as well just cut the strings loose and get the job done.
Go back, Obama. I need to teach that single father a thing or two about respect with a nice foot in the mouth.
There's no point. As difficult as jobs are to come by nowadays, I don't want to waste an opportunity by tossing a crap sack off the second floor.
We can have Joe's intern do it. It should be relatively easy to cover up. Not like that guy produced much to society anyways if he's living in a Detroit high-rise.
Can you stop talking about committing arson online?
Well, we're on our way to deliver the next package. Hopefully, this resident won't treat us like a homeless person and won't chuck a brick at our skull.
Don't count that possibility out. We're at the Krusty Towers, and we're probably getting treated like tongue scrapers.
While you take that to the right room, Barack, I wanted to ask you guys, has the online web face confused any of you too?
Don't talk like a record player, and maybe I'd understand, Joe.
He's talking about the internet. Wait, why did you call it that?
I'm referring to modern trends. If you ever take a gander over YouTube, you start to realize that there's a revival of odd patterns occurring in videos.
What are you even talking about?
Memes. He's referring to memes.
Yeah, that.
I'm here at 502. Let's see what projectile I'll get hit with.
Any day now. Oh, hello there, ma'am. How's the single motherhood life?
I have a reward for your great service. You love cats too, don't you? Take it and be gone.
Be gone? I'm not a magician. I'm a delivery man, lady. What is everybody's problem here?
Did she just give me a can of cat food?
Did I miss a DLC update in Japan? Since when did cat hoarders assault us with cat food?
It's better not to even think about it. Something tells me this game is going to test our patience.
What about memes, Joe? They confuse you or something?
I suppose it's just the nature of the humor. Just how do people find certain things funny?
There's always generational gaps in what people find amusing. Just the material that you surround yourself in when you're growing up.
Specifically, what are you actually talking about? You can't just pluck a feather from the fandom and expect it to be different colors.
What are you actually talking about?
There's been some new trend coming about recently called skibbity toilet.
I can't believe I just heard an 80-year-old man say the word skibbity toilet.
Well, how should I know? I wake up in the middle of the night thinking it's 1970 and I'm still on city council.
Do you have any input on that, Obama?
Sounds pretty cut and dry. I mean, Joe's an intelligent man, but if you throw him on a merry-go-round, I think his brain would probably look like a funnel cake. Wow, it's actually cat food. This is going to room 401.
Would it look like a funnel cake physically or mentally?
There's a brain physically?
Even so, it's an interesting thing to bring up, especially at a time like this.
The reason why is because I found this interesting passage online that apparently a lot of people find funny.
It's meme culture at best. It'll only rot out half of our time left.
Well, let's hear it.
Level 5 Get Riz, Livy Dunn rizzing up Baby Gronk, Ice Spice, What the Dog Doing, Skibbity Toilet in real life. Only in Ohio, we go Jim Ziz creating Alpha Sigma Kude board.
There's trash in the middle of the way. I'm still processing the bleeding in my ears, and there's trash in the middle of the way.
This place is so run down, it's like hoarders. And did you just read off a guest list in Latin? What was that?
That right there was brain rot. There's no other way to talk about that.
My brain is still on the brakes. And then we have a trash heap in the middle of the way. Someone needs to charge the landlord with crimes to humanity.
Well, we're at room 401 now. Let's see what we get here.
My guess is that we're going to be held up at gunpoint. Obama, just give him the package.
This guy's interesting. I'm scared. Am I the only one?
He's high.
Aren't you scared? This whole place, it's like I'm becoming a part of them. Never mind.
What do you even mean? You're the one who went into a TED Talk.
Forget about it.
This guy gives me Jesse Pinkman vibes.
Oh, me.
This guy is something else.
I haven't left the room in, I don't know. I stopped counting.
I can smell the Reddit through the computer screen.
Oh, right. You're here for a package. Don't know if I can trust you and your parcel just yet.
Are you serious right now?
Talk to the priest.
What?
I can't trust you until you talk to the priest. He said he lives in apartment number 105.
It's people like him being the reason why we should have got rid of TikTok. I told you so. Look at the damage, the horrible damage that it's doing to our youth. We're going from war-ready men to femboy hooters.
Again, that sort of intelligence level is not just prominent on TikTok. YouTube even has that behavioral status. Have you ever taken a gander at YouTube Shorts?
I don't have the leisure to let myself melt into a folding chair while watching some redhead talk about colors.
I never got the deal with him anyways. It's clearly fake, isn't it?
Yeah, but if he acts like a caveman discovering fire for the first time, it gets more people to watch him.
Maybe it's just a modern generation thing.
Maybe it's best if we don't try to understand.
Did we even process what happened? He wants us to go see a priest about a package. I'm just trying to go home.
Ghetto UPS has us delivering shungite rocks to aliens, and even that overstatement would be better than what's happened so far.
And now we have to wait 10 years. Oh, ew.
He's certainly on a watch list.
Huh? I see Michiru sent you here. I'm the local priest. Say no more. I can sense that the package is cursed, but I need to make an offering first.
It's a package.
Before I can perform any sanctification on the object, monetary that is.
Wait, what? What? He wants money?
That's typically what monetary means, you know.
You infected-looking toe? I make as much as a shoe shiner. I was hired to deliver packages. This is not a part of my job.
I'm really starting to wonder if we slipped into the Twilight Zone or something. So far, we've gotten a bottle thrown at us, cat food given to us, and we're playing telephone tag with an emo and a predator.
Instead of throwing bricks at homeless people, I'm drop-kicking fragile packaging through their glass windows.
So a UPS worker.
Bad news, Michiru. He needs cash, and I don't have the gas to get home.
You spoke to the priest directly?
He's like a fan or something.
How lucky you are. I've only exchanged words through the door intercom.
You've never met the guy?
So he needs money? Why, of course, what the priest says is always right.
Dictator vibes.
Here, give this to him. Make sure to give it to him ASAP. I don't want the priest to be waiting any longer.
Poor kid is getting scammed.
Ha!
All right, Long John Silver, we're back with the money.
Why is his mouth open like that?
Let me double check the amount. Wait, what?
Is he clicking his tongue?
This can't possibly be enough. Does Michiru really think he can get away with this?
He gave you 13 doubloons. What more do you want? You don't live on Broadway. You're at the bottom of a high-rise, sir.
Where are you going, Barack?
To our friendly neighborhood piggy bank up the stairs. What? It wasn't enough?
Not close.
Forgive me, priest. I hope this much will help. This is all I've got for this month. I have to ask my parents to give me more.
If you saw a kid as gullible as this and with the IQ of Ratatouille, how could you not take advantage of him?
Donald, are you actually defending the priest right now?
Not necessarily, but hypothetically speaking.
Donald.
Oh, come on. The kid's a vegetable.
Guess who's back again?
Is this enough Walmart coupons, you worthless scammer?
Let me double check the amount. Wait. Ollie, that's enough. Barely, that is.
Why is he as tall as Shaq? And why does he keep clicking his tongue?
I'll forgive him this time. Let us begin the ritual. What happened?
Did he do it?
Done.
That's all he did? He whipped his head like a silly band and that was it?
Now go away.
Excuse me. I guess Michiru is a vegetable if he got scammed by Elmer Fudd over here.
I have no words, really. This whole interaction has made me feel like Tweety Bird in the middle of divorced parents.
Can we finally deliver the package now? If he says no, I might force feed him whatever is inside of it, edible or not.
Here you are, Michiru.
Forgive me, priest. I'm ready to take the package now. Now go away.
Not even a thank you. We just played guidance counselor from the chorus of Boys to Men, and we don't even get a thank you?
It is really weird, too, because Japan is known for its manners, especially to foreigners. So the fact that we're being treated like this has got to mean something.
Yeah, these people all need breath mints, and they probably don't have working toilets either.
Deserved.
Housekeeping.
What mental institute are we going to find ourselves in this time?
Talk about opening the door slow.
Obama, do you see what I see?
You mean the lack of?
Did the door just open by itself?
We might have to step in here, gentlemen.
Any ghosts are going to catch some mean hands if they dare tussle.
I'll be right there. Can't we just drop it off or something?
Just toss the package. Why do we have to be here? Isn't this violating some sort of code we have to follow when we're hired?
Whoa!
What are you doing? Did you just slither around the corner?
How is every resident here just textbook weird? Hey, what are you doing? That package. It's a bed frame.
How do we carry that up here?
You're gonna help me build it, right?
Does it look like I'm an assembler? I don't get paid for all this junk.
Something tells me that we don't really have a choice in the matter.
She's lucky I don't slip a crowbar across her face.
Okay, miss, the bed frame is done.
Where's my $200?
Miss?
Great, she probably slithered out into the deep dark blue for all I know.
Oh!
That's blood!
A lot of blood. That isn't just a juice spill.
Forget payment. The assembly is free of charge. Sweet dreams.
Hey, Donald?
What?
You know how you gave me responsibility for the keyboard last game when it got tough?
Don't do it, Obama.
Guess what time it is?
I will end this episode right now and make it a two-part. Don't you dare.
You wouldn't.
Want to bet? Hey, Joe, did you see the bonus features of the 5 nights at Freddy's movie?
Where? Let's watch it now. Long time no see, gentlemen. Welcome to Photo Melee.
My mind feels like an Auntie Anne's pretzel right now. You gotta give me a couple minutes.
How are your first few words talking about foods? Are we really bringing this into 2026?
Thank you, Professor Obama. I never would have realized I'm talking like Paul Blart.
How has this been going on for 3 years?
Because we were stuck in the Twilight Zone for one of them.
Day 1.
You didn't even say what this game's about, Joe. Just threw me in here like a baby calf.
It's a new game. so I'm not an expert, but I believe it's a game about photos.
Sherlock would have hit you with a cane by now.
Can this alarm shut up? Talk about a headache.
And look at this excuse of a shack we're in right now. I think Fallout New Vegas is starting to look like Chance of Sonar.
Donald, why do we need a decoder every time you reference something?
You can just say you're afraid of my aura, Joe.
I cannot believe we were gone long enough to avoid Donald spamming 6-7.
I don't think there would be a Donald right now if he said the word 6-7.
It's insulting to think I would stoop low enough to make that sort of joke.
When I was a kid, my dad never wanted me to go in this room. What could be inside?
Proof that Joe is a clone?
What are you talking about?
Nice try, Joe, but we're not doing the fourth wall breaks in the new year.
Wait, missing person? That can't be good.
This is certainly an interesting shop to be running some sort of photography store.
I can feel the asbestos invasion happening in my lungs right now. I might need an iron lung.
You're just farming now.
I should clean up before opening the shop. Yeah, I was wondering what we were going to do about the random sludge stain I found earlier.
It's like the tar monster tried slipping out of his own reality for a second.
And open for business. I guess it just must be really dark outside.
Wonder if we're in Alaska or something.
I don't see a Diderot propaganda, so I'm going to say a hard no.
That's not how you say Iditarod.
The one thing Joe decides to police is my pronunciation. Go figure.
Anything on the computer?
Oh wow, we do have our first customer.
He better not get our floor. Is that Mom Donnie?
No, it is not.
I want a photo where I look handsome. Simple enough.
Have you tried Snapchat filters, my guy? We're a photo studio, not miracle workers.
Donald, I don't think any of us would have glowing reviews for our photos anyways.
Just say you don't know how to take hard pictures, Joe. You're looking at the world's best photographer. The very best.
Add that to the crime list.
All right, well, let's get the camera really quickly and give this guy a really handsome photo.
He's going to be sorely disappointed when he gets the camera back and realizes a selfie stick would have done the job.
You're complaining about getting paid?
I can be happy we got money and question this guy's decisions at the same time. It is scientifically proven that people think guys' photos are better when they're not trying. If they pose up in a big studio and he's trying too hard, of course he has no likes on Hinge.
I think you're reading too much into it.
Seems a little dark, but nothing we can't work with.
For the better. All right, guys, say root canal.
We're going out of business tomorrow.
Oh, there's the light switch. Sorry about the dark photos, but we can fix that in post-processing.
Make it today. We're going out of business today.
Oh, please, this guy looks like he's gonna pay us in pocket lint. We weren't making profit anyways.
Word of mouth is pretty important nowadays.
If word of mouth means Instagram game ads where you have to do simple math, then I guess you're right.
Oh, and this is where we can edit the photo.
We must be in the 80s or something. Maybe buying ads on Facebook isn't the move.
Wait, why is the photo completely black?
Maybe because we took the picture in Viridian Cave.
Do you think there's any way to reshoot?
Trust me, he'll want this one anyways.
I just hope he can see invisible photos.
The tutorials help, but when I click on what I'm supposed to do, nothing really happens half the time. Makes it a bit confusing.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Like right now, what am I supposed to be doing?
We'd probably look like tweakers right now to this guy.
Try giving it to the customer.
Wait, what? Why did a wrong sound play?
You didn't even put the photo in, Obama. That's why.
Donald, did you not see me try at least for 5 minutes to put it into the envelope? I don't know why it doesn't react half the time.
Here's your redemption.
Just make sure the camera cover's off.
I'm applying for a passport. Can you take the proper photo for it? This one should be way easier.
I don't think the photo was the problem last time. I think it was because you didn't give it to him.
Even if you did, it would have looked like a blackout curtain.
All right, ma'am, say cheese.
I just hope she isn't lactose intolerant.
I'd be impressed and concerned if you get bubble guts from hearing a word.
I think you've made her uncomfortable enough, guys.
You worry about developing these photos, Obama. Us two wise men of the group will talk about things strategically, very strategically.
I guess?
So a conservative and a liberal walk into a bar, right?
I see we've devolved into the new norm show.
Oh, was it missing a stamp?
I guess it was.
So the other guy looked into a black hole and decided not to pay us. Great work, Obama.
Hey, it's only been like a year since I played a game.
And now the lights are off. Isn't that great?
Someone flipped the breaker?
I volunteered Joe to check it out. He hasn't done anything this video.
You are too old to be pointing fingers here.
All right then.
What was that whole thing about?
Okay then, that explains a lot.
I called it, didn't I?
Are we just sitting here?
In my missing poster? Hey, this is the missing person.
I can see how he's missing. He's walking like he's a drunk giraffe.
Probably because he is drunk.
All right, look at the flash and laugh when you see someone funny looking like Donald.
Hilarious, Obama.
I don't know why we didn't say anything to him, but I guess all money is green.
You mean brown with a Tito's stain on them?
I guess I'm the only one concerned about this guy being a missing person.
I don't think he even cares, Joe.
Processing your photo right now, sir.
I mean, he walks like he dove into a pile of hood ornaments.
This is what a Buick sees every Saturday night.
Cigarette smell and all.
Geez, Obama, these aren't the most flattering images.
You want me to put lipstick on him? Look at the guy. He's down on his luck.
Just give him the photos.
You guys ever see the Scooby-Doo episode with the creeper?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well then.
Guess we're still open.
The sun isn't even out, and we have people that want to get their pic. Sir, are you gonna ignore what just happened?
Just Nosferatu messing with the lights.
I'd ask for the building manager, but he's probably just 2 twigs and a mop head.
I'm just gonna take the picture like we were instructed. He wants it for an album cover, so we gotta make it good.
Tell that to him. Looks like he's posing for fight night.
Maybe it's some underground rap beef that we don't know about.
Against who? The insane clown posse? Just keep it underground at that point.
See, this is why you guys would have to work in the back. Imagine a customer coming in excited to cover some new ground with his album, and he hears us tearing it to pieces.
I'm sure the 3 people buying it that aren't his family will be up in arms.
You are being a major ingot right now.
Yeah, we just got jump scared by a Rottweiler for a person, and now we have SD Kid trying to sell us 4 Raws.
I think Donald's personality has devolved into a walking reference.
You guys just have no taste.
Better than TikTok taste.
Here you are, sir. Don't mind the barraging insults from my 2 sidekicks.
Hey, don't rope me into this. I'm as harmless as a fly.
5 Nights at Freddy's 3 certainly thinks otherwise.
Oh my
Can't
gosh,
even
it's
make it up.
actually insane clown posse.
I need a photo taken that I can use for a job application.
I want to make an American Horror Story joke, but I actually have 0 clue why he thinks this is a good idea.
Uh-oh.
And we're dead. This was John Wayne Gacy, wasn't it?
Try to get back to the circuit, Barack.
Breathe, you 2. We're alive for now. Thought I would have to say that to Donald, not you too, Joe.
Obama, are you serious?
Wait, what the?
Look, he's gone!
Let's just hope he got mad and left.
Let's hope his beef with the other guy was at high noon.
Thought that was him for a second.
Your eyes can't be that bad, Obama.
My friends at school claim I do not show up in photos.
Don't tell me we have a vampire now.
I got garlic in my pocket just in case.
Do I want to know the reason as to why you have garlic in your pocket?
You never know when you'll have an emergency that requires garlic, like this one right now.
I think a steak would have been a lot more effective.
Unless your emergency is the flying spaghetti monster.
After what I just saw, you can never really tell.
Good news is she's in the photos. Bad news is that we still have no idea where that clown is.
Joe, you think this is another game where we just play as a schizophrenic person just imagining things?
Have we ever played a game like that?
I would argue the LeBron James horror game because that was a fever dream.
Don't think that counts, but I won't argue.
Here you go, ma'am. Make sure to tell your friends that you're not afraid of cloves.
Hopefully that's the last customer for the day.
Let's start with this.
What are you doing?
Is it illegal for a man to draw?
This can't be the peak of our job.
What the?
Hello?
Yo, no shoes, no shirt, no service. Get out of here, Smiley.
I miss my wife so much. I want to take a photo for her. If we reunite someday, I want to give it to her.
I'm not even going to try to find a way to explain this. Just get him out of here as fast as you can, Obama.
This man is clearly grieving. It's better not to poke the furnace unless he wants something crazy.
I've learned that the crazier people are, the more normal they appear. Maybe he's just manic.
Joe, I can see his pepperonis. Your statement is not applying here. And now we have Ghost here, huh? It just keeps getting better.
Might be a good idea to let him know.
Excuse me, sir.
Wait, look behind him.
That's his wife.
I have my emergency garlic for a reason. It didn't work.
Oh boy.
Sir, your wife is slapped to our roof like a poster.
It's about to be a problem for you if you don't get her out of here.
He just left.
Give me the shotgun, Joe.
We don't have one.
She's on the ground.
Stomp on it or something.
Hold on, I think we might be fine.
Stop being so calm.
Both of you stop, okay? See, we're fine.
I should close the shop and get sleep.
And our character has walnuts for brains. Great.
Yeah, she's not here. Maybe we are the crazy ones and are hallucinating.
Wouldn't put it past us, especially Donald.
She was in the shape of a bent fork and we're sleeping here, and somehow I'm called the crazy one.
Might wake up to her peering over our bed.
Talk about morning breath.
Let's just get to work. Seems like the coast is clear and we're getting no off days. We still have to pay the rent for the business after all.
No way you're talking about work while you're on MS Paint.
I mean, it might work out. You never really know. Don't want to ignore your dreams.
Some things just take more work, Donald.
I'm just going to ignore the Bob Ross going on. Anyway, some things are also better left as dreams. If you chase every dream cloud out there, you end up off your feet with no place to land.
Awfully philosophical for seeing a disappearing clown not 5 minutes ago.
Near-death experiences make you do that.
You're just going to keep drawing until we get a customer?
What do you want me to do, work?
Finally, only took half the day to get a customer. No wonder we're failing as a business.
Oh, goodness.
Never mind, we're closing up.
Don't ask questions, just listen.
What are you talking?
He just said not to ask questions.
I know what you saw last night. The previous owner, your father, worked with us.
Our father?
Donald.
Take this key and this film roll. Don't mention me or what we talked about to anyone.
Wait, take this film tape and do what with it?
That's what I'm supposed to say, Obama. If you're asking that, we're cooked.
If anything, this means we have inherited this place from our father. And that guy seems like a friend.
He said what I saw last night. I saw 3 different things wrong. He better be able to fix all of them like Felix.
You know what? I'm just rolling with the punches at this point. Bring on the customers.
Believe it or not, this is what it feels like to work customer service.
Seeing monsters everywhere like your Courage the Cowardly Dog?
That's only if you work in retail. Publix, to be more specific.
Yeah, but their sandwiches are good, so it's a good trade-off.
Someone needs to call the building manager to this place. There most definitely is an infrastructure problem lying around here.
Our computer must be on a separate power source because I saw that light stay on.
Why is this guy posed up like he's about to receive the electric chair penalty?
I mean, have you seen the last few customers? It certainly can't be good.
We got delivery orders now? Don't be adding new mechanics to the game. I have to perform several different exorcisms.
Wonder if this has anything to do with the bald guy that came in earlier.
Not gonna lie, when I first saw him, I thought he looked like you.
You can't be serious.
As serious as can be.
He was old and sleepy, and creepy for that matter.
Thanks for the warm welcome back.
Obama, have you still not given that guy his photo?
Hold your horses, I'm getting to it.
It's only the second day and we are a mess.
Hello, ma'am, you look normal.
I took some photos from my New Year planner. Can you develop them?
Develop photos? See, this is what I mean. They keep throwing us curveballs.
Well, this is what a photo studio does, Donald. Why would we deny service if it's in our nature to complete it?
Because we don't get paid enough regardless, and we're living in the middle of The Shining. My best notion is to change career paths entirely.
So we take the photos and soak them in a print for a certain amount of time.
Something like that. Hope this person won't be mad at us for using her photos as a test subject.
That's her fault for bringing her pictures to a Quonset hut.
Oh, there's a timer. For a second, I thought we were going to have to count down how long it would take.
Like a Papa's Pizzeria game?
Just got hit in the gut of nostalgia on that one.
There we go. And then we just hang it? Oh.
Seems like we found the source of our problems. Why did our dad keep a skull mannequin back here?
Our magnet for weirdos seems to be working perfectly fine then.
We better get comfortable then, because I think we have to do this with all 4 photos.
Some games just have a dim-witted MC. There's no reason to keep your back turned on that thing.
Not everyone can be as smart and sophisticated like us, Obama.
You're right on that. Wait, what?
1 photo down at least.
Whoa!
Did we just move that thing?
I do not approve of
I think
this.
we gotta be as smart as Wall of Boogers.
Did we even touch that thing?
We couldn't have. It just reset.
Let's just do our job and try to get out of this thing. We have to turn a light on, right? There we go.
Now to do that 3 more times.
I gotta get a restraining order against Cropsy over there.
Here you are, ma'am. Enjoy the raving.
Was that what was going on in those photos?
I'm not sure, but she was going to some sort of concerts.
Well, and here they come in with the corny, spooky aura. I already saw a lady hitting the Persona 4 pose. Nothing's gonna get me after that.
So this is the film that the bald guy gave us to develop?
I believe so, yes. Look at how supernatural all those photos are, too. Wonder if that guy is into cryptids or something.
Let me break it down for you, Joe. Also, that guy said he knew our dad, so we're involved in this sorcery shenanigans deeper than we think.
Look at you evolving your horror game specialties. Could use some improvement on the dancing, though.
Hey, weren't you in here yesterday?
Probably wants a color other than dark in his photos.
All right, sir, step up in the room and hit your best pose for us. We'll set you up right.
You know what? Alucard over here has some confidence to him. I can't even be mad at that.
Whoa!
Jeez!
Back off, Tyler Blevins. How'd you just teleport?
Starting to think we just take pictures of monsters.
Go take your Johnny Bravo walk somewhere else. I mean, it's like he skipped the kindergarten lesson of personal space.
Here you are, sir. Don't come again.
Wait, did he also not have a shirt on? Seems we're getting quite the contrast of characters in this game.
I don't even want to think about what sort of ego boost that guy must be on. I also don't want to think about what I'm going to do to the electrical box outside if it doesn't start working.
Very interesting van right there.
Oh no.
Well, look who's back. Nickel's stupid.
Nickel's stupid?
Come back here and fight if you want to tango with the world's best security guard.
Gonna be honest, Donald, that wasn't one of your better jokes.
Not every shot can be 3 points.
I think that one hit the crossbar.
Wrong sport, Joe.
I know what I said.
Listen, buddy, you can walk any way you want. Just don't turn into a jump scare while we're taking your photo.
Zuck book. Haven't talked to that guy in a while.
Talk about a billionaire that just doom scrolls on Instagram Reels.
Hold on, why is this mannequin here?
All right, bro, just hurry up and get out of my studio. I already got a killer clown trying to bash me with a snowblower. And I don't need to question why you wanted to hit that of all poses.
More importantly, we still have that film to develop before that other guy gets back.
If I remember correctly, he said it wasn't a coincidence that we experienced those paranormal events again, but it's tied to us and this establishment.
So what's your conclusion? You think he's tying those photos to this place?
I don't have a conclusion right now, but it seems like he specializes in this sort of field. The most we can do is trust him. Either that, or come face to face with Pennywise out there.
Just give me a bat and some bubble gum, and I'll make him look like the killer clowns from outer space.
In the meantime, I'm giving us a new backdrop. Maybe that'll kickstart us with new customers.
Obama, we have Ronald McDonald outside trying to turn us into toothpaste, and your focus is on the shop. Be serious for a second.
What else can we do besides stay inside? Might as well be productive.
Seems like I'm the only one with a brain after Inception. Go figure. Why is he walking like a Cuphead boss?
All of these characters have unique animations.
Help me and don't call the police. Yeah, you're getting raided in 5 minutes, pal. I don't care what business you're involved in.
This also may take longer than you would like because our electricity is playing hooky today.
And yesterday, for that matter.
Are you
What
serious?
did I just say? The lights just like going out on themselves.
He's got to be thinking we're playing around with voodoo magic.
Not a word, huh? You must be hiding some crazy things in these photos.
Did you notice that mannequin, by the way?
Yeah, I did. Something tells me we never really left the Twilight Zone, only that it changed.
Doesn't help that something seems off about this guy.
Breaking news, a fork was found in a kitchen.
Well, here's the photos for Agent 47 at the start of the day.
Have you noticed that these cryptids are also all bald? I'm starting to think he was just having us develop some family photos.
As a balding man, I resent that.
How do you think I feel? Not everyone can wear a toupee.
I don't wear a toupee, it's my natural hair. It's like we've been over this before since we started this thing.
Is this what the kids refer to as cope?
Just seems like a bank robbery. I thought he was hiding something insane.
You know, as the world's best security guard, my instincts are telling me that there may be some sort of hidden code to these photos. Because why exactly is he so hesitant to show us them?
I think reporters could be identified by the perpetrators and targeted if it comes down to it. Not that I'm an expert, but it's just my best educated guess.
Whatever the case is, it's in his hands now. Go out and be great, Sir Chud.
Is that what a chud is? I've been hearing that word from Barron a lot.
I think we might be chuds.
Don't identify us with something we don't know, Joe.
Well, aren't you just full of sunshine and rainbows today?
Dear, I do not have any color photos. Can you take a color photo of me?
Speaking straight from the 60s. Saw colored television once and just had to hop on it.
Well, we have a computer, so this game can't be too far into the past. Guess she was just behind the times.
Sorry if you went blind from the flash.
Give her a cane and tell her to be on her way. I'm sure she won't be missing the nightly radio broadcast coming from her old Cadillac.
Wait, what the?
Where did that kid come from?
Oh! What was that?
Lady, does it look like I'm okay? I just got smacked in the head from a ghost toddler through the computer.
What does she mean by us?
Listen, this lady clearly wasn't appreciating the jokes we were splitting on her behalf.
She didn't have to summon the hero baby from Scary Movie.
Here you are, ma'am. Sorry for bothering you.
And she's just skipping happily along as if we didn't get ambushed by a cyber attack.
Quite literally.
I should close the shop and get some sleep. We're still sleeping with everything that just happened?
Don't forget the clown larper outside trying to twist us around like balloon animals.
We deserve every bad thing that happens at this point. We've thoroughly dug our grave on this one.
Day 3.
Oh, and look whose favorite mannequin came out to play with us.
Talk about breakfast in bed. Why is he just standing over us?
I'm more surprised we didn't get turned into a meat pie.
Hey, bald man, back for your photos?
I just realized his face is blurred. Watch out, Obama, we're in for it.
Seems like he just wants the photos. We got all of them done, right?
I think so.
Huh?
Trial run?
What?
Until we meet again.
What else do you want from us?
What the?
A gun? And he shot us.
How are we going to meet again when we're choking on a bullet?
Some way to end the demo. Didn't even thank me for all the hard work I did.
As long as he wipes out old Freak Show outside, I'll call this a neutral ending.
Well then, that was certainly interesting. How did you guys feel about our first game back?
Pretty fun and had me spooked at sometimes.
Again, are we just gliding by the schizo episode that's happened in the past year?
At our age, we can all have a bit of a manic episode.
Is that what you call your presidency, Joe?
Yep, it's good to be back.
What little Democratic dill swapping did I walk into?
Joe's setting up the VR headset, but he's having a bit of trouble booting it up.
Old guy doesn't do well with computers. Shocker.
We were both born in the 40s, Don. Stop holding the age above my head.
I think this has got to be record time that you guys started fighting.
There's probably better timing.
I have a pickle jar with a can of salsa that can end up straight down your gullet if you keep at it.
Unless you want to help, keep it quiet.
Is it plugged in?
Yes.
Well, that's all the help I'm able to give.
Old guy doesn't do well with computers. Shocker.
It's not even the computer aspect for me. There's just a lot of cords.
That's why I asked if it's plugged in.
It's the first thing he would have done, Donald. Joe isn't an idiot.
Actually, I haven't checked the power cord.
Of course I regret supporting you.
Haven't heard that one before.
There we go. All right, time to put this doohickey on, Donald.
Why do I have to put that on? I'm not getting sucked into the dopamine dump of this generation.
What if we have a security job to work?
Give me the headset.
Everything good, Donald?
I feel like the world is caving in around me right now.
All right, everything is good then.
So this is Help Wanted. The game where we have to put a headset on each other and resist pushing the person into a wall.
What does that mean? I'm hearing footsteps right now. We're in the menu. Don't make me pull out my trump card.
Gentlemen, welcome to Help Wanted, the 7th installment in the 5 Nights at Freddy's franchise.
And it requires the headset for us to play it?
I feel like Roman Atwood with all these cords near my camera. I feel like I'm going to fall.
Yes, it's important to play this game with the headset, otherwise it wouldn't fully immerse us.
If you get tangled up in that thing, don't blame us. It's still your coordination skills.
So if you can't see on the screen, we have some old friends that are going to be paying us a visit.
This certainly won't upset the world's best security guard.
Not one bit.
Why are they back? Just why? Doesn't matter. New game. Let's get this show started.
Wait, we can see Donald's hands?
Oh, not this music. Oh, where am I?
Are you on a roller coaster?
Welcome to the Freddy Fazbear.
What is going on?
Just pay attention.
Fazbear Entertainment is excited to join the digital age. And what better way to do that than with an edge-of-your-seat virtual reality experience?
What do you mean, virtual reality? I risked my life to work as a security guard.
And the doors to death open for us.
Quite a lot to absorb here.
We know that Fazbear Entertainment has developed something of a bad reputation over the last few decades.
You think?
Whoa.
And now I see this freak on my screen.
Looks
like we'll be getting a showreel.
Based on actual events. The majority of them were total fabrications from the mind of a complete lunatic. Lawsuits
What?
pending.
Scott Cawthon?
That's him?
In the flesh.
Ha ha ha. That's why we have recreated many of these completely
There's FNAF 2.
fictitious
Do we have to play through
scenarios
all of
that
these?
you've been
Looks
fed
like
over
it.
the last several years into a hilarious VR game in the hopes that we can
We have the
finally move
title
past
screen
these
and
childish
everything.
ghost stories and develop a new relationship with you. As
Not
well as
interested.
your kids. Don't forget the merch perfect for birthdays. So sit back.
I
and
respect
enjoy
the product
a few
push, though.
scares.
And here we go.
I can't believe this is responding to my hand.
We do,
What's
however,
this?
ask that you agree to a simple
What
waiver
the-
before
This
you
isn't
play.
concerning at all.
It's mostly just legal mumbo jumbo and isn't at
Your
all
fabulous
based on
lifetime,
user
not while
experiences
playing
thus
this
far
game.
or injuries associated with testing. Just touch the button to agree, and then we can jump right into some harmless fun that can't harm you at all in any harmful way.
Are you
Thank
actually
you for
reading
playing
this?
the Freddy
I don't know what I'm
Fazbear
getting into. Of
virtual
course I'm reading
experience.
this.
I think you're taking the waiver a bit too literally.
If you agree to the terms, you may press the button, or if you would like to reduce the risk.
You acknowledge that Fazbear Entertainment is not
Excuse me, I didn't agree to anything.
Looks like we're too deep into it now to back out.
Are you serious? I didn't hit the button, Scott. What are you doing right now?
Is the task too tall for the world's best security guard to handle?
Not at all. In fact, I'm excited. Look at how my hands are full of jazz and swag as I'm ready to fight against these phony frauds.
I think there's a little fear behind that voice.
By completing these scenarios, more will become available. You'll see plenty of familiar faces and some new ones as well. So stay a while. and
Wait,
have a
I'm
good
jumping.
time.
I'm jumping.
And
I got
remember,
movement in this game
despite
already
the
locked down.
temporary horror
These
you may
asinine
experience,
animatronics aren't
this is a
ready for me.
completely
I think you're
controlled
just
environment,
twerking,
and you
Donald.
aren't
And I'll
in any
continue to
real
throw it
danger.
back like a heart
Fazbear
attack.
Entertainment not
I would
responsible
love
for
to
your
hear what the
danger.
man is saying,
Please
you
make a
two.
selection from the virtual menu.
Great, now he's gone.
Doesn't matter, FNAF 1, night 1. The world's best security guard is back on the block, ready to show my cock.
Just like how we remember it, huh?
Yep, it's like the nostalgia never left our lungs.
Why is the camera glitching around? Can you stop moving? Of course not.
Seeing you move around so fluently hurts my eyes a bit.
Like what is happening right now. Can I pick this up?
I think, yep, you can.
Can you shut it? What ear should this be near?
You could just always throw the phone off in the corner or something.
I see, phone guy. I'll pretend you don't die later on.
I'm glad Donald is able to get immersed so easily. I knew giving him the first game would be an easy layup.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the man with a brain chip in his head.
Yes, I understand, Radio Man. Say, is your wife cell phone lady? Do you guys use an aux cord when you get down to business?
You know what, Joe? Sometimes I forget to give you the credit you deserve.
They have lockers and everything in this tiny office. Wait, what's this purple thing?
I think that's a bonus cassette tape or something. Can't remember what it's for, though.
I'm assuming something with bonus features.
I'm looking at our camera system, and it looks like it's being run on a Nokia cell phone. How am I supposed to see anything on this TV?
As the world's best security guard, certainly you'll be able to handle a minor setback like that, right?
Not a doubt in my mind. But I think it's just fraudulent the way this restaurant ill-equips its staff.
What is phone guy even talking about? I don't think we ever heard him talk because Donald skipped the call as soon as he had a chance.
Basically just an introductory call on what we have to do. I didn't think Donald skipped over the first call, though.
All he does is yap. Yes, I understand. Now, can you leave me be to do my job?
Is there any way to skip it?
What the? Why am I glitching around?
The motion controls may still be a bit wonky. After all, we have so many cords hooked up to that thing that the sensors may act up.
I feel like I'm going to swing around one of these hands and it's going to cause Y2K or something.
Donald, did you just hear that footstep in the corner of your ear?
I heard that all too well, Obama. And I have the old-timer trying to talk my ear off like I don't know all of this.
Again, you could throw the phone off in the corner of the wall, but that seems like it's too easy of a solution for the world's best security guard.
This game works the same as the first one we played, right? No magic tricks up the sleeve, right?
I'd assume so. It's literally the same game.
All right, I'm putting you down. I need to lock in and you aren't helping, phone guy.
It's been a decent amount of time since we played this. I actually forgot how much he liked to talk.
Isn't that red shiny button used to mute him or something? There's got to be a better option than
Look at
listening
this
to
power.
him prattle on.
I have so much power.
You just aren't stressed about the first night at all, are you?
That's right, phone guy. Dying in a suit is bad. Too bad that happens to one of us, but I won't spoil it.
I'd just look at the cameras, Donald. Don't get too full of yourself now.
Foxy? Why is Foxy out on night 1? I thought he came out on later nights.
It's rare for the first night.
You're really closing the door, Donald.
Already found them.
It's only night 1. Why are you freaking out so much when you've already played this?
You're right. It's a different feeling when you have the headset on. Even as the world's best security guard, I have to adapt to new circumstances.
And that should be a piece of cake for the world's best security guard, right?
Yeah, you're right. I can be more carefree now. Oh, look, Joe, I can just spam these things.
Everything that you're figuring out, I already know about Donald.
Well, this should be a cakewalk then.
I'm glad you agree. I hear footsteps. Hey!
He's right there!
Whoa, he came in hot. Are you still there? He's still there.
It's a very different thing with the headset on, Donald. Trust and believe me when I say that.
I trust you. Why are you still here?
Those footsteps were to the other hallway.
You can see her walking. They have animation in this thing. That changes the game. I have to lock in now.
Well, the good thing is that you have 53% power left. So it's not like you were gallivanting off at the start of the video, wasting your battery.
I'm noticing that the difference in this game is that you can't really shut off the monitors. I'm sort of amazed how Donald hasn't destroyed his battery life from that alone.
Funny enough, you can't shut the monitors off in this game, but it doesn't use power anyways.
Okay, Chica is gone and Bonnie the Bunny is gone. It should be pretty cut and dry that I just have to stare them down like they're at a stripper plaza, but it's just so surreal.
Excuse me now?
You're excused.
Doesn't matter. It's already 5 a.m. and I have 40% power left. Even if they threw the whole USSR at these doors, nothing can stop me from victory now.
Besides your own ego. Did you not see how fast Chica was shimmying down that hallway?
I think he knows what he needs to do now. It probably just took him out a bit, seeing that for the first time. I practically lost my vocal cords the first time I saw that.
Foxy, why are you trying to leave your curtain? It's night 1. How about you lay off for a bit before I close this door like the Iron Curtain?
Well, maybe in this game he's activated on night 1.
It doesn't matter. I have enough power to close both of these doors, but I'm just fending you junk metal off because I can.
Or can you? It sounds like they're trying to cook up some heat right now.
I see you. You're not Slick Chica, thinking you can sneak up in the dark.
Remember, you still have Bonnie to look after.
And he looks like he's on the move.
Oh, no, you don't. Ah!
Donald, only you can be successful and still fall like a failure.
It truly is something special.
And they go crazy? All right, I'm getting up. We're good. The big man is still alive and kicking it.
What could have been.
Congratulations on completing your first day.
Great.
However, your job isn't over just yet.
Not great.
There's another aspect to your end-of-day routine.
Whoa, what is that?
Freddy drowned in lava.
Any animatronics found in the alley outside the back door. Things are found here quite often. And while we aren't sure why, what we do know is
he won't move if I put this up, right?
No clue.
I can fill this out already?
It's similar to what we did at the start of the game.
Of course, as with everything else in this line of work, those benefits come with risk.
Surprise, surprise.
The thing to do is to throw it back outside. But then you get no money for the salvage.
Of course.
You choose to keep it, and you run the risk of certain negative consequences, namely death.
Well, of course. Look at that thing.
As docile as it first appeared. If you do decide to try to salvage it, then you must complete the maintenance checklist.
And that's the
During
sheet.
this testing phase, check on the animatronic frequently. If you feel that it is becoming unstable, use the taser provided to you.
Oh yeah, we got a
three
taser.
times without damaging the hardware. Every use over 3, however, will decrease the item's salvage value.
It has value?
Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley. We are unsure of its origins. It is your job to
I guess I'm filling it all out, huh?
Does this mean we don't have to complete the checkup?
No, we still have to go through the prompts. You'll just have to flip up the sheet.
Where you found it and forfeit payment. Please make your choice now.
Well, Don, since there's money involved, what do you want to do here?
Give me a second to think about it.
Well, we have...
Proceed with salvage.
You really meant a second there.
You have chosen to proceed with the maintenance checklist. Remember, use your company-issued taser to return the animatronic.
Well, there goes the checklist.
Didn't think you would do that, Barak.
Hopefully that little fun doesn't cost us.
You can only use it 3 times before it begins to damage the animatronic and decrease its value.
Hear that, Obama?
Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
I'll tell you what, these audio prompts remind me of Siren Head.
It's like I dropped a speaker into a bath.
Document results.
I already filled everything out. I just have to flip the card.
I think so.
I saw him move!
Shock him!
Or should I wait till after the second audio prompt?
I'm not trying to get jumped, Obama. Do it now.
Okay. There. And now he's back in place.
Remember that we can only shock a total of 3 times for the thing to be salvageable.
I just don't want our business to go down the pipes because your head got chomped off.
Document results.
He moved again, but I really don't want to shock, if I'm being honest.
It's your head getting ripped off from my business.
Yeah, but there should be other phases of moving. If he twitches again after this sound, I'll hit the buzzer.
Who put diesel gas in a Honda Civic?
Document results.
He just leaned forward.
There. I just shocked him. Stop whining.
It's my business you're costing here.
He backed off. Chill.
Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
Is this the same audio? Or why do they keep feeding tree stumps to lawnmowers?
Document results.
Okay, I know what you're talking about now. I'm shocking again.
That was the last shock we could use before it gets damaged.
All I'm saying is that I'm not getting treated like a chew toy, Obama.
And here comes the insane asylum.
It's still going on. How is it still going on?
Is this supposed to happen? Maybe I should have just scrapped it.
This wouldn't be the first time you faced a casualty under your decision-making, Obama.
Document results.
Is that it?
You have completed the maintenance checklist and
Okay.
may proceed with the salvage. Well done. End tape.
Yeah, we're good, Obama.
Yeah, I know we are.
Thanks for letting me join the party. I'll try not to disappoint.
Nice voice line.
How do we even get a hold of this heap trap?
I think it was sitting outside of the restaurant.
And we're not going to question that?
Our official statistics for our first day.
40 customers isn't bad.
Look at that revenue, guys. Look at how I've single-handedly established a profit with my expertise. If we had more than a waiter's tip to start off here, we would already be millionaires off this.
That was one day, Donald. We've only bought all the basic stuff. We still have to explore the other catalog.
Oh, please. Have you seen the plans we have for this? This place will look like as gussied up as the Clintons' bedroom when I'm done with this.
I don't know if that's a brag or not.
Now let me teach you silly willies a primary lesson in the world of business. What we have in front of us is a high probability for the prospect of upgrading.
Why are you treating us like blind kids?
Our large sum of income will flatline if we don't make constant improvements in the world of business. The art of business includes reinvestments, a lot of reinvestment. Treat every dollar like it's the last one to your name. Understand the value of the American dollar and mark your purchases from there.
Donald, you're playing FNAF on a Dell laptop. It is sincerely not that deep.
The depth of your pocket is determined by the stature of your character, Obama. It's not my fault if you end up completely broke one day and that $1 you didn't value could save your starving stomach.
I need $2 to buy from the dollar menu.
A product of your own making, Joe. And would you look at this, we have another sponsorship. The business surely is booming already, thanks to me.
Marty's Plungers LLC is offering to pay for advertising in your establishment.
I'm not an investor, but something tells me that plumbing advertisements don't do well where kids are.
My guess is that they're trying to reach the parents of the kids.
I'm not here to question the weak decision-making of an investor. I'm here to take advantage of that weak decision-making.
I know you're already comparing prices in the catalog, but there's still a problem. Before we continue, do you remember getting an ad for Fizzy Pop when I had to do my tasks after this?
You mean all over the restaurant?
No, afterwards, when we didn't have anything to do with the floor plan.
This sounds like another attempt to gaslight me.
Don, with all due respect, what do I gain from gaslighting you?
Humor.
Okay, what else do I gain?
You're talking about the monitor near the small office, right?
Yes, that. My guess is that I got that ad because we accepted that sponsorship. So if you keep accepting sponsorships with no purpose, it could make the tasks more difficult. And we don't even know what we have to deal with.
Deal.
Well, at least you can upgrade the floor plan now.
That probably just made my job twice as hard, Don.
Then work twice as hard too, just like I am.
Look what you did now. There's a sign on each table. It's like an actual plunger after getting done with the clogged toilet.
I would appreciate a peek into how the advertising works before I accept it. These types of games do nothing but constantly attempt to sabotage me.
Yeah, just don't accept responsibility for hog tying my feet together.
At least you can buy your upgrades now.
And I'm buying this arcade game and then the gumball machine. We're going to turn this place into the Marriott once I'm done.
The Home Alone sequel nobody asked for.
We can play test these games too?
Yeah, this one is called Midnight Motorist.
They really did extend the things you can do in these games.
Yeah, you're speeding down a highway and you have to dodge cars.
Why is the music so intense?
Probably because we're speeding down the wrong way of a highway. I think that would be pretty intense.
Well, these cars have nothing on the world's best speed racer.
You're just the self-proclaimed best at everything, aren't you?
I don't want to hear it, Joe. You're the type of man to let the toilet paper roll go over.
Yeah, that's what common sense teaches you. Also, really weird time to bring that up.
I feel like you know what I'm going to say here.
Plus, who wants to reach past the roll to get the toilet paper?
Yeah, that extra millisecond of time that you're saving will really come in handy when it's your turn to deny allegations.
Leave it to Donald to bring...
Look what you did, Obama. You made me crash.
Never mind. Leave it to Donald to blame others for his mistakes and bring irrelevant arguments to a topic that nobody asked for.
Well, now we're here, and it's my duty to let you know just how wrong your stupid opinion is. Have you ever considered that when you put the roll on the overside, it's way too easy for the toilet paper to funnel out of there like a printing press? I don't need a mess on the bathroom floor just reaching for paper.
You know you completed the game, right, Donald?
That just goes to show I'm the best drunk driver there is, even with Obama yapping in my ear.
Wait, best what?
Donald, you buffoon. Are you even aware of how many bacteria are in the bathroom? So much lands on the toilet paper when you flip it to the under.
Why does that even matter? I'm not injecting it into my blood veins after bench pressing. I'm simply wiping the toilet messer with it. See what you're doing? You're making me buy more things because you won't shut up.
Gentlemen, with all due respect, this is probably the saddest state of affairs I've seen you guys get into debate over.
Oh, look, I'm buying more stuff now. Sales tax is going to hit like a brick, Obama.
And I didn't even buy the right stage. So much for passive income.
Yep, the more I think of it, the more I realize this has to be the saddest thing from both of you.
What about the time Donald called Chica a Coke bottle?
Second saddest.
It wasn't a compliment, it was a question.
And what about the time when Donald was talking about Springtrap's junk?
Third saddest.
There's no way you weren't curious either.
And what about...
You can stop now, Brock. The damage is already done.
And just like that, I have the FAS rating strat locked down.
What do you mean?
I simply stay to the side and all the other cars pass me.
You say as you crash through a head-on collision, Don.
Well, maybe if these stupid drivers could see reckless driving, they would yield. Wait, what?
What the?
Why'd the game change? We didn't have this last time.
Just keep driving on the road.
How'd you get this, Donald?
How should I know? I was probably texting and driving.
I'm surprised you didn't answer about a chauffeur.
Now we have a fork in the road. Which way do we go? This way. Never mind, Obama.
Wait, someone's there?
Actually, before I go, let's see where the other path takes us.
Yeah, that other one might be the end of the game.
Why is the music fading? Also, do you hear that static?
You notice how the road is closing too?
It's like Lightning McQueen is walking the plank.
I'm starting to think we should have gone the other way.
Wait, we're getting out?
We're yellow?
Someone soiled the bed this morning.
Is this our house?
Someone's house. Maybe ours, but probably not.
Classic breaking and entering, possibly starring William Afton.
Well, the game style changed again. And we got in. Who's this?
Leave him alone tonight. He had a rough day.
Who am I being rough to? If it's my son, he needs to stay off incognito mode.
I told you not to close the door.
How do you not have keys to your own house?
This is my house. He can't ignore me like that.
Don't mind me, honey. I'm just getting the belt to put on. It's for style, that's all.
You never know with William Afton.
Open the door!
Speaking of, why does this man only have a single bedroom in his house? Not even a kitchen or a bathroom?
I think the biggest question I have here is why does his wife look like him? Some freaky genetics.
No wonder his son stays in his room.
I'll find a way in from the outside.
Honey, I left a bourbon bottle outside. Also not to be used in a questionable fatherly way.
Kind of interesting how we have to go around our own house.
I'm still lost on how we even got here. I was just trying to play Jetpack Joyride down the turnpike, and all of a sudden I'm a trailer park dad coming home from his office job. Well, someone had too much yo-yo action back here.
Footprints, too. He ran away.
That's the last time I let Barron use my slinky. I'll tell you that much, Obama.
Ran off to that place again. He will be sorry when he gets back.
Well, isn't that great?
And the game ends there.
And as we close out our second day in blueprint mode, what have we learned?
Drunk driving has its benefits.
Whoa! Here we go.
What the?
What's happening?
I told you to be...
I'm naming the cat Rabbit, and nobody can stop me.
Very interesting choice, but there's more than that to criticize you over.
This looks like a new game. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, I found it on Steam. It looks like a warehouse game or something like that.
Will we be guarding the warehouse, per se?
This is another Cheerio incident waiting to happen.
Daily quota to reach, 75. What do we got going on here?
It's our cat. Hello, Rabbit.
Who's a good kitty?
He's just very comfy on our keyboard.
All right, time to assume power in the whack job warehouse.
We start off with $20, but that doesn't go towards our total, does it?
If you look at the top, you can see that the total is $0, so we don't get any sort of crutch.
What's this arrow? Oh, I just take this and put it here? Well, what is this?
Seems like it's a code to something, with a value of $26.
By the way, I spent our only cash we had on an Amazon Basics flashlight, so one of us is going hungry tonight.
I think we all know who could use a little less weight on their stomach.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at me?
So now we go out here?
Oh, great. Someone forgot to pay the lighting bill.
This just looks like the average Amazon warehouse.
Average or not, I'm guessing from that number earlier that we got to sort through the categories on the shelf and figure out where that item is.
Well, no need to fear because, it's right here.
Are you sure that's the one?
I have the world's best memory, the very best. You give me any set of numbers and I'll stick them in my head until I hit the grave.
What about a numpad?
I said any set of numbers, not a shoot-dang-and Sudoku puzzle.
Watch your six, because we wouldn't be playing this if it wasn't some sort of horror game.
Telling me something that I've known for 2 years, Obama. Thanks for telling me how to walk with 2 feet.
Well, clearly you needed it because I've seen you put your shoes on
How did
wrong.
we... You know what? I won't question it. We're $20 into our quota, though, so I'm printing off a new ticket.
How do we do that?
I don't know, but I'm done with the order, so I'm not complaining.
This time, look at the number and the pad combination.
That's like telling me how to pee while standing up.
Do you need help with that too?
For the love of everything good, do not do it out here.
Hey, I'm trying to run a channel here. Can you save the Peep Show for Palm Beach or something?
Keep it quiet, you dolts. You're distracting me from my warehouse worries.
So every item you collect, you have to package it up and ship it out. And that's how we get our money, right?
That's the impression I'm getting. I'm not sure if we unlock more of the warehouse as we make more money, but the game looks good so far.
Wait, do they really need all of these packing peanuts? I'm not going to lose any money doing this, right?
Shouldn't you know if you're a businessman?
I was talking game logic, you raisin, but you wouldn't even know the answer to that.
How is a cat even allowed here anyways?
Could be an emotional support animal for all we know.
I have no time for that thought. Time to ship this battery pack to Mount Massive Asylum. They're gonna need that bad boy.
$42.50 down out of the $75 we need.
This is pretty much just drop shipping simulator with a PetSmart twist.
You hear that, ladies and gentlemen? Donald's leaking the secret on how to get rich.
And all you need is to buy a course that I'm selling, full of information that you could have got off of ask.com.
This is a very direct dart that you're throwing at dropshippers.
I was more so thinking an arrow.
Try a spear.
I think this is our last package.
Time to take the money we earned and give half of it to the third world healthcare that we pay for.
I saw a bed over there too. So we do sleep here.
Looks like we have a cool basketball hoop.
Do you want to clock out and sleep? You can do more orders as long as your cat stays alive. Yeah, let me do more work for the Temu shop that would replace me with a middle schooler.
This is just like TikTok shop without basic human rights.
So Temu.
I was thinking AliExpress, but potato.
Day 2 of working at the Sheen factory. Wonder what warehouse wonders await us on our adventure.
Looks like we keep whatever money we made from the previous day so we can purchase some upgrades.
This is pretty much a tycoon game like Pizzeria Simulator.
I'm buying a scanner right away because that will most certainly help us improve productivity. Look at this bad boy. We'll become modern trade merchants of the Silk Road.
Kind of surprised you even know what the Silk Road is.
Now let's print an order and get to cranking out some cash for the warehouse. It didn't even scan. This stupid Nokia phone was the worst waste of money that's ever been created.
Why are you still going into the warehouse then?
Because I'm trying to work.
You don't have the picture.
Hold on, I took a picture. It's WHP205.
Why are you helping him?
Because I'm not trying to spend all day looking at barcodes.
I don't need the help, Joe. Don't you remember that I have a photographic memory? Besides, I already took the picture.
Wow, what a fantastic photographic memory you have. I think I can still see the camera lens hidden in your eyes.
I'm not using this great value scanner to tell me what my phone could... See? Thanks to positioning my phone next to the monitor, I basically have telepathy like Megamind.
This sounds like iPhone propaganda.
It's only iPhone propaganda if there's a silly song about AI emojis and Apple intelligence.
I cannot tell you the sheer disgust I have every time that commercial comes on. I do not care about a horse wearing a tie.
iPhone has the greatest ability to make half-decent phones and have the worst advertising on this side of the equator.
Samsung is a good rival.
So I'm going to drop that right here. And now time to send this off to whatever household needed a NES system.
I feel like this is a bit weird to just pop a brick in the middle of movable packing peanuts and not its own case.
And then print out the sticker. Only took 5 years.
So much for productivity.
Hello, Rabbit. Who's a cat?
I'll be honest, I'm not really seeing much of the horror aspect in this game so far.
Yeah, I didn't sign up to pack away some damaged eBay radios. When is this thing gonna pick up?
You guys are so impatient. It's been 10 minutes trying to jump out of here like it's a pack of sardines.
We're also only on day 2. It might be a tattletale system where the action progresses as the nights carry on.
Whatever you ingots say, I'm just whipping out my phone and we're just going to take a picture of this combination.
We must certainly be playing the game as it was intended.
When do we ever play the game as it was intended?
Whenever the game lets us. Don't you remember Poppy Playtime? It was like jamming a fork in a waffle maker trying to get that thing to work.
Yeah, I remember editing that. There was a glitch around every corner.
Yeah, weren't there parts that were completely ruined because one of the toys didn't spawn in?
Parts is a funny way of saying half the game.
Fair point.
And I think it's a tragedy that half-made games has become the norm. Whoa,
here we go.
Are we keeping iguanas in this place?
You guys wanted things to pick up. Here they are, picking up.
Now, Donald has to actually be responsible with what he does.
I've always been responsible, you lug nut. The most responsible person for the most responsible job.
He might be serious. He did that whole combination while he was still talking.
Yeah, but how much does it count if he's got the combination on his phone and he's just copying it down like a fax machine?
It counts enough if we have a prehistoric animal running around. I don't even know what that thing looked like, but it sounded scaly.
We have a cat for a reason, depending on the size of that thing.
Not to be a Debbie Downer, but I think that thing eats car tires.
Well, so does Rabbit, so how about we just put them together and let Rabbit eat his next meal?
So now we're on animal hoarders?
I'm going to have a really nice talk with my manager about installing some actual lights around here. Hello?
Who's running
You
around?
gonna turn around, Donald?
That must have been the wind or something.
What?
I'm just trying...
Whoa! How are we alive?
I'm holding the friggin' Jollibee mascot while being attacked by Voldemort. We have more pressing questions to answer.
What was that thing anyways? It looked like a baby cow that hasn't been formed yet.
I'm not looking for specifics. All I need to know is that we need to stay on our toes from here on out.
I can't believe that I just got jumped at by a bald worm and I still have to put this McDonald's toy in its stupid box.
Did we read the job description for this place? Paranormal activity should have been a key sign to keep away.
Unless they're applying for Zach Bagans, they are not keeping that in the job ad.
It's only my third time at this rodeo, and I've already become an expert at this. Just put me in the Packing Hall of Fame already.
Nothing screams humility like bragging.
I'm not even bragging. It's just the truth. Look at that. We can finally sleep on our blow-up mattress that's probably from this warehouse.
I've heard of bed and breakfast, but this is ridiculous.
I think I finally understand the working conditions of the Japanese economy.
We made $124, though. I think that's cause for a little raise, don't you think?
A raised bed, maybe.
I'm more of a raised high-rise apartment guy, if anything.
A raise in the light level would work wonders for us.
I just want a raise of human interaction.
Shut up and talk to robots.
I do that enough!
Anyways, what are you thinking about getting, Donald?
Buying an upgraded scanner is like letting Drewski handle my money. I'm just going to get a backpack.
There's a lot more upgrades than I thought there'd be in this game. Running shoes?
The Nike factory comments earlier were jokes. I wasn't being serious.
I don't know why we're wearing steel toe boots inside a warehouse, but $150 for some cheaply made name brands is awful.
Let alone the scanner they're tying to push in my face when my phone is just as capable.
Can't blame you after watching this.
Yeah, all right, I guess I didn't need the door.
At least the door didn't attack us and we fell through the floor or something.
I've just started to expect that in new games. Things that seem slightly rushed or have a bit of glitches to them.
That's just how every game operates, really. Big-time studios really push hard deadlines or are very unwilling to help developers, so there has to be a lot of corners cut to meet the time given.
A darn tootin' shame that I can't play a complete game when it comes out because CEO Seedon wanted to maximize profits and ended up ruining the game.
I don't think it ruins it, but that's why so many games have patch notes and bug fixes for a reason. Nothing is ever going to come out perfect, so why try?
I know there's going to be some problems, but I shouldn't be stepping in quicksand every time I go to a new area.
To be fair, that's a pretty reasonable complaint. At that point, there's very little making the game playable.
I forgot what I needed to be doing. What was the code again?
If you have the world's best memory, then history books should be national treasures.
Gotta be social studies propaganda.
This is a wonky-looking PlayStation.
Maybe because it's not a PlayStation.
I want the... Well, now it's just arriving damaged because it decided to fall out of my hands.
Isn't that just a fancy way of saying dropping it?
I didn't drop it. I have the world's best grip, the very best. It just decided to fling itself out of my hands.
I don't think that's how logic works, but more power to you.
What was... Is that a slither sound?
You should probably be very careful going forward.
What the...
What's happening?
I told you to be careful. What is that thing? It's beating
Get
us
out of
to
there,
a
Donald.
halt. I can't.
And we're dead anyways.
Wow, that just came at you like a flying squirrel.
Clearly not because Rabbit should have chased this squirrel away.
Funny-looking squirrel, I'll say that.
If that's a squirrel, then I had Ford F-150 drivers pegged wrong. Joe, what the actual fuck are you doing to our channel?
What? Why did you just barge in here?
These past few weeks have been a literal catastrophe. Are you actually falling asleep on the keyboard and letting the drool type for you? What's going on?
Well, I've been kind of tired with the Christmas announcement. Besides that, there hasn't been a problem, has there?
There's no way you're a sentient human being. Okay, let me give you examples of what has gone on under your care recently.
What am I looking at here?
This happened a few days ago. You reused the details from our old PT video, except you forgot to fill out the new video details. Do you know how stupid you made us look in this?
It was an honest mistake. I was really rushed for time when I was assembling it. It was like 5 in the morning. Give me a break here.
Did your assistant just fall off the face of the planet? Whatever happened to him editing?
He's on vacation right now, so I'm filling in for his roles for the time being.
Joe, you ingot, you are the standing president. You are sworn into the Oval Office to manage the duties of running this country. If you're doing this, what's happening at the White House?
I am a candy cadet. Come get your candy here.
Is it too much to ask what I walked into?
Oh, hey, Obama. I'm just criticizing Joe for slobbering all over the keyboard while he was taking the fattest nap in existence.
Well, it looks like that isn't a valid option. Joe, what's going on?
Donald's pointing out that I've made quite a bit of mistakes recently with the channel. From the mic quality to video and titling errors, and think it's just built up into this. I really am trying my best here, but sometimes age really is a factor.
And now here comes Pity Party Joe over here, streamers and all.
Okay, Donald, I don't like ganging up on you anymore because of the classic liberal versus conservative cliche, but what do you actually do? You're like the DJ Khaled meme, but for fat billionaires.
You simply don't understand the process behind such business etiquette. Leave the intelligent thoughts for those who use it, Obama.
Donald, you rubberneck swine. You sit at a mahogany desk all day with a big red button to deliver you diabetes in a can. You're not that guy, pal.
What am I supposed to do with that information? You want a Pulitzer or something? They're practically giving those away now for the price of breath mints. You could probably use both, actually.
Stop it with the smart remarks. Help Joe out more with the channel than just typing in all caps and fantasizing about fighting robots. We might actually make more progress too, and more games for the world's best security guard.
You're lucky you threw in that last part.
Good. Now that that's all settled, let's try not to badly injure ourselves at an inspection.
Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley.
Another one.
Unsure of its origins.
Wait, why was that impression actually kind of good?
He makes a good DJ Khaled.
Oh, you got to be kidding me now.
Who else is going to show up? The entire Spanish Inquisition?
Well, we lost that last salvage, and so there's no other choice now but to pick this thing from the garbage.
Donald's been slapped on a shish kebab and roasted all day, and I can't believe I get to see it one more time.
I'm still going back to flipping the checklist like a madman. I need to keep up to date on their status, and if they're about to inhale me like a 5-course meal.
Don't be afraid to give these things some shock therapy. There's a reason why you have 3 free shocks before anything is damaged. Remember last time what happened.
This is like the engine sound of a 1985 Cadillac.
Document results.
Wait, did her head just move?
I think I did see a little wince there.
2, 1.
Is that its third phase?
You know what happened last time I took a chance not doing it again? I saw an eyeball, Obama. It was popping out like a claw machine stuffed animal.
Well, there's one shock down. How much does the salvage go down if we shock for 4 times?
I believe it gets cut in half. The 5th time is the most important time.
How does this even give us money? It's not like we're using the metal for scrap. We're throwing it in a ball pit.
2, 1.
Haven't I told you to keep your head down? This is how the Russians treated protesters in the 60s.
I think it could still be applied about today, Don.
Her head just twitched, by the way. Even though you've already shocked her twice, she seems to be super hostile. Don't you think?
I think Ballora stuffed a minarine in her ears because she clearly isn't listening. Now we have no other shocks to dish out.
Well, now we're at the point where she's going to get into the restaurant no matter what. It's just the possibility of making profit from it.
The next office part should be really fun, huh?
The clip didn't even play. What in this universe compelled you to move your head?
Can robots pass gas?
Yeah, sorry about the smell there.
Baby, you might actually be worse than Balloon Boy. I want to treat your head like a toilet bowl and take a fat leak.
Well, now the salvage is only at $1,000. If we shock again, we might really take the tank of a price.
Even though she moved, I'm not shocking again. I'll take this thing to the dirt before I do that.
Well, there's her 3rd stage. I guess it's just luck now.
Document results. You have
There's no such thing as luck when the world's best security guard and business owner exists.
What do you know? Don didn't get his head split open like a piñata this time.
You don't really know who your employer is, do you?
Did you have too many controlled shocks? I am the boss. And if you have a problem with that, you might want to be a bit less conductive moving forward.
You're missing the point, Don. I think she's trying to say that not everything is as it seems.
Well, thanks, Captain Obvious. I did notice the zombie rabbit standing in the corner with a party hat and a glass of punch, sucking on Candy Cadet's bubblegum balls.
What do you mean by that?
I'm absolutely contorted on all fronts for how ridiculous it is to charge $71,000 for a tarred bird with Botox.
Something tells me that you were advantageous of a lower price or something like that.
Not in a million years. Think about it. Do I really want a polished chicken with hip dips? Where's there any financial benefit in this purchase?
Who knows? You might be able to get her to Faz pole dance for everybody.
Obama, start pinching those pennies and balancing that budget because we have some saving to do.
How's this a real conversation that's going on?
Looks like you have another sponsorship offer.
Let me see. Like it was, deal. Give me money now.
Of all the words in the English vocab, I'm not sure that desperate even measures up to what I would describe you as. I'm actually at a loss of words right now.
I am slightly confused here. Are you actually gunning to get Funtime Chica? Do you think you can even get the funding by then?
Not really. I was just running with the joke. While she does have childbearing hips that any woman would be jealous of, the short-term goal here is to build up gradually. This is not a financially smart and safe investment that we can put our money in. Remember, business is art, and we shall not rush art.
So do you ever think about what you're going to say, or do you just kind of force it out of you like a soft taco supreme?
I give up. I think I actually give up now.
Never back down, never what?
By the way, for gaining Faz points, I highly suggest the rocket game mode. If I'm correct, it's the maximum amount of points you can get at this very time. With that being said, it's also a lot more fun to play too.
Looks like I have something else to be the very best at.
Well, it looks like we're about to have yet another grinding session in the works, so I think it's safe to say that we might have to unarchive some discussions here.
What's all to talk about, really?
A big one is Christmas. Can you believe it's already that time of the year again? It just seemed like yesterday me and Donna were putting candy canes in the kids' stockings. Now it's Plan B.
No one's fault but your own, Obama. No one's fault but your own.
And it's your own fault that you steer as good as a Sea of Thieves skeleton.
Sea of Thieves?
Barack, you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing of all time.
I don't have it in me, Joe. That's like becoming the fertilizer that cows roll around in. And I'm not stooping down to the level of a cow.
No, you'll just become the fertilizer itself, Obama. Stooping to pooping is what runs in the household of the Obamas. Mr. and Mr. Obama should be ashamed.
You don't even have the grounds to make that claim, Donald. You're going to rope in some irrelevant scandal from wait, did you say Mr. and Mr. Obama?
I think we're getting off topic here like we always do. Did you say that it's the time to celebrate Christmas?
Before you decide to come down from the high horse and share any holiday traditions, Obama, the only sort of liberalism that I'll have at the dinner table is sharing food for all. That's how we do it in the Trump family. Okay, you're telling me that I ran into that thing. In what Buzz Lightyear universe did a pixel of that even come close to the meatball?
Can a man talk about the spirit of Christmas during the holiday season without being treated like a wolf in a chicken coop?
Christmas is a great time, after all. Snow falling, bells ringing, red and green decorations blanket all the surfaces that the eye can see. It reminds me of simpler times, times the world was united.
Joe, you're talking about 5 years ago when I was president and I was at the forefront of uniting the world. Did you see all the things that I was able to accomplish? We almost had world peace until a cup of Joe and an IV fluid bag came crawling into the White House.
Can we go 5 seconds without unloading last night's meal onto our chest? We're grown men, gentlemen. Refined men as well, or at least we're supposed to be.
I'm a refined man until you get me on the rocket ride at Freddy's Diner. Then I'm nothing but a filthy animal that's about to be the best that no one ever was.
I am wasting precious seconds of my life waiting for an intelligent answer that will not surface. Let's carry on without him, Brock.
And yep, Station Central loves to go silly on my Willie over here. You guys go talk about Hallmark and honey smoked ham. I'll be defending the citizens of our country from this delicious pizza.
Donald, you're like the kid at a Burger King that starts whining if he doesn't get the cardboard crown.
Okay, so how many Faz points can we actually get playing this game?
I believe it's 5,000 or 6,000. It's not easy to get, though. It really takes some strategy.
Have you even considered what you're saving up for?
It's easy to invest in silly things like a Coke bottle chicken. But to make all of our lives easier, I plan to invest the profits into personal upgrades.
What exactly are you talking about?
We need our tasks to be faster during our time in the office. That's why I need to have a bit of extra money before we finish in blueprint mode. The big problem, very big problem, is that we don't know how much those upgrades cost.
Everything upgraded in the office would cost you $1,900 in total.
And that is terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying that you just knew that off the top of your head. Lizard Man Joe changing colors again.
Hey, Don, look. I think you found the strategy to avoid the pepperonis.
Of course I am. When there's a will, there's a way. And the world's best security guard always finds a way to prevail.
I think it's the knockback that the bullets are doing to the pizzas. You're able to stay alive as long as they don't swarm you. It all comes down to balancing that knockback.
We got the king of the Italians now. Looks like he's a bad aimer too, because all I'm doing is standing still. I won't complain though, easy fast points.
Yeah, Don, I think you might have this one in the bag. Everything else is pretty much useless against you now.
You're right, it's just too easy. And just like that, Donald Trump is top dog again.
Appearances told us that you were at the top of the food chain.
So we need $1,900 as at the end of the shift to make this easier for us. With that being said, I think it's safe to say that I want to buy something that's affordable but high in bonus revenue.
The gravity vortex is too much of a risk for me. There'll be an unattended child that'll get swept up and thrown into the ceiling vent.
You're telling me that dreams do come true?
I can't say that I'm surprised, really.
Wait. Is that 8 bonus revenue? Well, slap my slithery slew and call it my golly goo. That might be the best deal I've ever seen.
That was a really big purchase, Don. We don't have enough money for the upgrades for the office.
Silly little leapy Joe Biden. Do you not remember that I have more play tokens at my disposal? I'll simply gain back more than what we lost, and we'll be in the green for the office segment.
This certainly won't have any negative repercussions.
All right, let's see what this bad boy gives us. They call it the prize king for a reason.
Don?
Barack, I think he just fucking died.
What? Quick, pop the champagne. You know, it just feels like we did a Christmas-style horror game.
That's because the nincompoop that runs this whole shebang can't drop the Fortnite for 1 second to actually do his work.
Was that you saying that, or was that him?
Don't know, but the point still stands.
Okay, so basically, this girl always believed in Santa Claus, and because her parents divorced, she wants to see her dad again and be able to see Santa Claus.
Well, just wait till Michael Jackson tells her what he saw underneath the mistletoe.
21:45. Wait, what sort of alarm is going off at almost 10 p.m.?
You say we play as a kid, right? Time for the world's best toddler to put his diaper back on for the one time.
Ladies and gentlemen, he finally admits it.
Don't know if a 12-year-old is considered a toddler, but I digress. Also, since this is a random game on Steam,
gonna have to change some settings here.
I haven't played this game at all before, so I don't know what to expect.
Trying new horror games for you must be like ravers trying fentanyl.
Okay, I think everything is good now. Let's give it a try here. Much better. So we're just an average little girl in a room, right?
Seems like that's what the premise is.
A door opening. Nothing to be concerned about.
Why are you calling out to your mom? If we're supposed to be in bed, how is she going to react if we're clomping around up here? She's going to get the belt, that's what.
Okay then, guess we got to find Mom.
This is probably why Mom force feeds us melatonin tablets to help us sleep.
Well, she's not in here. What do we got in here anyway?
Is it just me, or are all the lights in here as bright as an inner-city street lamp?
Oh, we got a safe? This is definitely going to be used later, so keep this in mind, gentlemen.
I'm not concerned about the safe. I'm wondering why we have as many watts as the Pittsburgh Steelers.
We must be siphoning electricity off the Goodwill next door. No wonder we couldn't sleep. The heater doesn't have enough electric to keep the pilot light lit.
Despite your guys' electricity jokes, it seems like we live in a pretty nice household.
Yeah, it does seem like it's well taken care of.
Nice kitchen.
I'm just wondering where our mom could be.
They even got a really nice tree and some Christmas decorations up. Not every family does this. I see the details for the holidays.
Well, no wonder every light in the household is dim. We're single-handedly powering the West Virginia Light Show.
I don't know if it's as bad as you claim it is. Yeah, it seems like all the lights are just tuned to the dimmer right now.
Didn't know a dimmer was from a non-pay.
Did we say that?
My mother said she put the key in a safe place.
Of course we would be stuck in a household where we can't even access any of the rooms.
I feel like I'm at my great-grandma's again.
What's that on the door?
We got a note.
Vanessa, your uncle has gotten sick, and they have taken him to the hospital. I had to leave urgently, so I apologize for not being able to tell you beforehand.
So you wrote a whole note with proper English instead of shouting up the stairs? We have a GED mother, it seems.
She also said something about putting up our note to Santa.
I think you're supposed to do that at the beginning of December instead of Christmas night, but every kid just wants some sort of silly gadget now.
I wonder what's popular with the kids nowadays.
Something about Hawk Tua and Lunchley or whatever.
Yeah, I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh, is this our letter? Oh.
Ha ha!
Something tells me Santa can't do anything with that.
I don't think even Cosmo and Wanda can fix that.
Oh, we already had the letter? All right, then. Well, what do we have to do next?
I'm sorry, but this seems very irresponsible to leave this 12-year-old at home alone. Our mom couldn't take us with her to see our uncle.
Oh, calm down. We're about to have some Little Caesars in the fridge.
Well, now I'm even more upset.
Okay, we got our pizza, and now we're watching a Fortnite trailer?
Kids these days will watch anything and everything with 3D animation put on it. That's why we hyped up Overwatch 2, all for it to be a fire pit of garbage.
I heard Marvel Rivals was a pretty good replacement.
With that being said, when is Santa going to get involved in things?
Rudolph is probably busy. Well, pardon me, because I think he's here now.
Of all the houses he skipped, he made sure to get this one.
You think because we're presumably going against evil Santa, that the main antagonist would just be Krampus?
Jack Frost currently seething like an Alabama fan right now.
What do we got going on here? Is this our room?
Well...
Oh, yeah. We were definitely on Santa's naughty list if he's pulling these tricks out of his bag.
Is this the divorce papers again? I guess Santa wants us to really know it's our fault.
Hi, Vanessa. It's Santa Claus. Would you like to play a game? The rules are simple. You just need to complete what I say before the time runs out. If you win, I will give you the toy you want. But if you lose, you will remain on my naughty list. Your first task is to light the candles in the house within 4 minutes and turn off all the lights.
Is Richard Ramirez filling in for Santa Claus tonight?
So we got to take this glow stick and we got... What is this, a timer?
He wasn't kidding because he's tracking us to the second.
And this is our glow stick.
Let's have a sense of urgency. Remember that we only have 4 minutes to light all the candles.
Does time stop when I open the diary? We were kind of just thrown into this.
You were right about the naughty list, Joe. Very right.
Got to remember to turn off all the lights.
Now don't forget to light each candle, Barack. He probably wants each wick to have a flame.
How do I light it?
What do you mean?
I mean what I just said. How do you light it?
Are we going stupid, Obama? You just light it.
Are you going stupid? It's not letting me.
Why is it not letting you?
I'm done with whatever this is. I'm just guessing that we have to find a lighter or something.
That was a very painful interaction I just bore witness to. It was like Thing 1 and Thing 2 trying to fight over the kitchen knife.
I'll hold my tongue on who I think Thing 3 is.
And you better!
Well, here's the lighter that we're looking for.
Now we just got to speed blitz all of these candles and hope Santa may have fallen asleep.
I don't know what we must have done to get on Santa's naughty list, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm the world's best toddler. The very best.
He must have been watching our videos if he's putting us on the naughty list.
You're telling me he doesn't support Donald beating the ever-loving crap out of a giant cat?
It was a giant monster cat, thank you very much. Besides, he had what was coming to him.
Will it light? Thank you. Well, whatever the case may be, it seems he's making a special pit stop at our house before he goes to give presents to the world.
You still have that knuckle sandwich, Obama? We might need to use it if he wants to throw hands.
Don't know how effective that'll be considering we're a toddler.
Oh, nonsense. I was a wee little lad in FNAF 4 and I was still able to take Nightmare Fredbear down like the best of them.
Wasn't that the game where you fell over in your chair?
I thought that was FNAF 5.
And while I fell down in my chair, Fredbear's legacy burned down in flames, quite literally.
I don't think Santa has a karma system in place, so that probably means very little to him.
This is all LeBron James's fault.
Where's the last candle? I can't find it.
Did you get the ones on the living room table?
I got those first.
I thought there was one in this room.
I can't find it and we're running out of time.
How did we not find it?
Yeah, we're dead.
We're so dead.
Whoa!
I know this is supposed to be scary, but why is he tweaking his head like that?
You're telling me that we just died to an opium Santa? You cannot tell me he doesn't listen to Vamp.
Never thought I'd think of the term Gen Z Santa Claus, but here we are.
All right, I think that was the last light, Barack.
So do I.
What sort of GTA mission system do we have in this game? I'm just trying to make sure Santa doesn't pack us in a JCPenney box.
Seems like we should be looking for another game note, so most likely our carnival ride is far from over.
Seems like we got stuck with the Santa that watched too much Jigsaw.
Could always be worse. He could have watched too much of The Thing.
We don't happen to own a pet husky, do we?
What's this? It's weird. My mom would never leave her phone at home.
Well, this should be a big concern, Vanessa.
Seems like we were raised to be a pretty level-headed kid.
If Santa is making us do chores like weird little elves, then I think all logic should be thrown out the window.
Okay, so let's think about it. Our mom takes her phone out with her at all times, but strangely keeps it home and writes us a letter?
And guess who else has been writing us letters? I think we just put 2 and 2 together, Obama.
Clearly some sort of trick is being played on us. We just got to go along with whatever Santa is treating us with.
Tell him that he's late for Halloween.
Finally, here's the note.
It was an easy game, wasn't it? But you'll have to do more than that to get on the good kids list. Are you ready for the next game? One of the must-haves of Christmas is the Nutcrackers. I have brought a few for you and hidden them in different places. I want you to find 5 Nutcrackers within 5 minutes.
Well, clearly, you didn't hide them well enough because there's one right here.
Yeah, really smart to mock a killer old person that can have his reindeer launch us into orbit.
Wouldn't be the first time I went out of my way to harass a mall Santa.
Most certainly not the last either.
Who's that?
Tess?
I tried calling you on the phone and I saw something in the newspaper.
And
I was worried. Are you okay?
No, I'm playing demonic party games.
What's happening?
That's our uncle? What the?
Oh, no!
Excuse me? Well, that was our uncle.
What's our uncle doing here anyways? I thought our mom left because of an emergency regarding him.
Santa must have had him on the naughty list too because he gave our uncle the old yeller treatment.
Now we got some big eyebrow raises. The reason our mom left was because of an emergency with our uncle. And all of a sudden he's screaming outside about seeing things in the newspaper.
That sounds like he didn't even meet our mother for however long he was concerned for.
When the police get here, tell them to check the shed because we're probably host to a backyard Plants vs. Zombies round.
Very sympathetic to the girl that just lost her mother and uncle.
Hey, we don't know if we totally have a net loss here. We can still get our gift.
Ho, 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 I guess.
Where are these nutcrackers at? Is Santa hiding them in his stomach?
That, and probably a few packets of Oreos.
For all we know, maybe he ate our parents.
And their clothes, too. Oh, wait, can I look outside?
We have common sense to do that? I don't believe it.
Wait. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Ah! Obama!
I was trying to make a joke. I didn't know he was actually going to be behind me.
He has a funny way of getting inside and outside with ease.
Yeah, almost like he's magical or something.
Not magical enough to fix his teeth.
That's a number 4 on the Watch Mojo countdown. Top 10 mouths that the Tooth Fairy was afraid to go near.
Is Watch Mojo still even around?
I hope not. Here we go. Was that our last one?
I sure hope so. Seems the game does too.
Are we done dealing with Santa the sadist?
It's probably boiling down to one final fight or something. Yeah, we have one more game to go, it seems.
Good luck finding the note. Santa has a Dumbledore level of organization.
Not that hard of a find, thankfully.
You're a really talented kid. Your mom must be proud of you.
That's if you didn't stick a tombstone on her skull.
Why don't you go find 8 pieces of wood for the fire? I'll give you 8 minutes to do that.
Are we really doing this again? More prop hunt?
This errand boy video game. Santa can't think of any other party trick?
Like Santa, I'm about to tweak. That was painful.
Next time we have to do a game selection, I'm going to be doing it because this hide and...
He's behind me, isn't he?
You already said that.
Well, this time I mean it.
So are we turning around or what?
Another letter?
If I have to burn any more cardio, Santa's going in the fireplace.
Congratulations, Vanessa. You have completed all the games and proved that you are better than the other children. As promised, I will give you the toy you want. Also, I have another gift for you. Go down to the basement and get ready for some surprises. Don't worry, you will see me when you receive your gifts, and you might even want to find a place to hide from your excitement.
So Santa has us do all this elf work, and now he wants us to go into the basement? Did our mother not teach us to not talk to strangers?
He's going to be surprised when we're really 3 old men.
Oh, no!
Are those legs?
Wow. Is that our mom? That's our mom!
Santa, come out, you creep! Face me like a man!
Oh, wow. Yeah, we cannot show that on YouTube.
He treated our mom like a grass-fed cow.
You're about to get a lump of coal, Santa, and you'll wish you stayed in your sleigh.
That is so gruesome. I guess our uncle probably shared the same fate.
That's probably what that card is, our uncle's cadaver.
Get the 3rd one ready because Santa needs a place to stay.
So now what? Do we try to find Santa or just leave the house?
I think we just got our answer right there.
Forget that. Throw me in the ring with him and we'll see who comes out on top.
Gonna put your money where your mouth is, Donald?
I don't care if that's prime Mike Tyson or the Tasmanian Devil.
I don't know, Barack. He seems pretty determined.
Throw me at him and we'll see who wins. Fight night.
I'm actually going to do the smart thing and try to hide so he doesn't see us.
Not gonna lie, you might have picked the worst room possible. Not a single hiding spot in here.
Nobody's hiding from you, Santa. Okay, maybe a little.
I picked the worst hiding spot.
Go around him, Barack.
Break ankles like Corey
Get juked,
Kenshin.
Santa!
Oh!
Are you serious?
Dang, I thought you dodged him for a second, Barack.
Why is Santa's jump scare so twisty?
Wait, what?
That's how you know he's off whatever Lil Wayne takes.
I think you're off whatever Lil Wayne takes.
I neither agree or disagree to that statement.
So Santa has... All right then?
Definitely off a perk 30.
He's right there! Come catch this work, Santa!
Oh, he's coming, all right.
Why is he walking like that one Bigfoot clip? Pick up your strides, you cookie-filled oaf.
Gotta get to the phone. There we go.
Is she calling the police? What are they gonna do?
This is 911. What's your emergency?
Why are we just standing
Run,
still?
you moron!
If we don't, he surely will.
I don't know why I was frozen in place, but it's time to get out of here.
Make sure you leave a fart trail behind you so he knows we mean business.
What is wrong with you?
The teams have made a possible location determination, and they could be in the area at any moment. Turn on all the lights and electronic appliances in the house to attract the attention of the police.
I know we needed help, but if Santa keeps running out of milk and cookies, we're going to need a whole SWAT team up in here.
His reindeer are going to help him make an Armageddon type of last stand.
To save time, when Santa Claus is in the basement, you can lock him in there?
This game just got thanks to the world's best security guard doing his security guard things.
Of all the... Donald, you have not touched this game since you plugged the keyboard in. What have you even contributed?
Intrusive thoughts and awkward screams?
Well, he's not technically wrong.
Wait, there he is.
He's in the basement.
Now, Barack, lock the
door.
door.
Enjoy the dust. What?
He walked through the door?
I guess Santa isn't a great big bundle of joy.
And this is exactly my point. What are police gonna do?
Come through, Santa. Dumb as ever.
Wait,
whoa!
Good job, Barack.
All right, come back around, Cookie Monster. See
Get
ya!
burned, Kris Kringle.
Don't let off the gas. Keep
Watch
those
my
burners
6,
on.
Donald.
You don't have one.
Watch it anyways.
You gonna give him a loop-de-loop again?
That's what I'm...
Did he just roar? Are we sure this is Santa and not just a random crack fiend off Windex?
That doesn't matter. Just get to the electric panel and turn this sucker on.
It's right here. We should be home free.
Santa, you're fired.
How long you been waiting to say that one?
A little under 2 years now.
Look at the achievement. We did it.
About time we put Santa on our naughty list.
Now we just have to figure out how we're going to explain this to the police.
Are you kidding me? We're barely functional enough to recognize what a Care Bear is. I'm sure the police won't look twice our way.
And Santa somehow gets away with his thieving murdery once again.
Can't blame the cops for not thinking that the culprit may be a psycho warlock.
Vanessa managed to survive the tragic incident she experienced. The autopsy results revealed that Vanessa had no involvement in the murder. After her statement was taken, she started living with her father. The investigation into who committed the murder is still ongoing.
Well, I doubt they would really believe us if we said was the fat man in a red silk suit.
And Sam Smith isn't even in the U.S. right now.
Wow, maybe Santa really did give us a Christmas present. Why the hell are we back here?
The audience asked, so we're delivering.
We beat the damn game already. I got paid in Chuck E. Cheese tokens, so why the f*** are we back?
We didn't beat the 6th night, and that's technically the last official night.
So then it's not 5 nights at Freddy's. Why the hell are we putting up with this false advertising?
How the hell are you already complaining and we're still on the menu?
All right, so Barack will go first, Donald will go after him, and I'll go last. Of course, we would stop if one of us beat it.
What happens if we all lose?
Then we're going to repeat the cycle and try again until we win.
Joe, stop taking a fat shit on my chest. I have a life outside of all this. I need to meet with some realtor friends of mine tonight.
Well, let's make sure to win the first try.
I would love to, but the world's best security guard is stuck playing with himself while some half-balding halfwit is watching the cameras.
Donald, calm the fuck down. Who the hell pissed in your Cheerios this morning?
It wasn't Cheerios, it was my bed, and it was my son. He must have drank a gallon of water last night because he went off like an open fire hydrant this morning.
Isn't your son 17? Why is he still pissing the bed? And why in yours?
No, not Barron. Donald Jr. And he's 45. All the Trump families sleep in one giant bed. It's our family bed that we have.
There's so many things you just said that I wish I could unhear.
Some things are better left unsaid, Don. Seems simple enough.
How's everything going?
It's early, but I'm managing. If you can tell, Joe, I'm trying to do what Donald did yesterday and stall Freddy with the cam watching thing.
Cam stalling takes balance. Make sure you're watching Foxy as much as you're watching Freddy.
I'm doing my best, Joe.
Wait a minute. Who the hell killed the kids?
Donald, I can answer that in 5 different ways, with 5 different explanations.
The f do you mean? It's a pretty straightforward question. I wasn't being rhetorical.
I know you weren't being rhetorical, but it's not that simple of a question.
How is that not simple? It's pretty cut and dry.
I'm not saying the question isn't simple. It's the fundamental process of explaining the issue due to its natural complexity within circumstances.
I tuned out about half of what you said because you started sounding like a walking thesaurus.
Eat shit, Donald. Those were words a 4th grader could understand.
Well, talk like that during your press conferences. Not here. I'm trying to watch Obama play a game, not listen to a damn Harvard thesis.
It would be a lot easier to play said game if you guys could, I don't know, shut the hell up.
Wait, that still doesn't answer my question. Who the hell killed them?
You'll find out in the later games, but trust me, it is a pivotal part of the story.
Bonnie certainly isn't holding back right now.
Yeah, now you know how I feel.
You're doing a good job cam stalling Freddy right now. Just remember to switch back and forth. It may take an extra second, but it's worth the risk.
You know what I just thought of?
Here we go again.
If kids went missing in this place, why the hell did the police still allow this place to run?
Donald, does it really matter? It's a point-and-click horror game.
You're overthinking the logic of it.
Why are you fuckers always dismissing my questions? Are you in tandem with the owners of the place?
Tell me you're joking.
Was it you who killed the kids, Joe? Actually, don't answer that.
Yeah!
Donald, you loudmouth. Thanks to you, I died.
Obama, I'm not the Middle East. Don't blame your mistakes on me.
Clearly something happened with Freddy's laugh, and it doesn't help when you two bicker back and forth like a married couple.
The laugh didn't matter. When you looked away, he was already in your office. My loudness doesn't have anything to do with your weak leadership. No wonder you couldn't manage the Obama administration. You can't even manage a fox and a bear.
Then by all means, Donald, take the keyboard and do better than me. Because if we're basing it off of presidencies, Joe would have already fallen asleep, and you'd be halfway under Vladimir Putin.
What the hell did I do?
Nothing, really. You were just an easy target.
Bring me my chef hat because I'm cooking us the fattest win known to mankind tonight.
I'll bring you a lozenge instead. Your throat must be really dry after crotch-watching half of China.
The audacity to say that when you've been so far up Hillary that you have smear marks on your face.
That was from Michelle.
What the fuck?
Does the Tasmanian devil live down there or something? You look like you've been in a war zone.
You know how Venus flytraps consume their food, right?
Barack, enough with the visuals.
My goodness, it probably has its own habitat growing around it. There's definitely a couple subspecies in that abyss.
Off topic, but your wife seems like the type to collect shungite crystals.
It disturbs me how much you guys know about my wife.
Obama, I want you to look me dead in the eye and answer this, okay?
Okay.
Has she ever asked what your star sign was? Obama?
Maybe.
Yep, that's a failed marriage. Call in the attorney. You have a divorce to file.
Oh, shut the hell up, Don. Unlike you, I don't bounce to another woman once my wife becomes older than 40.
Jill and I have been married for 45 years. Quite the experience to grow old together.
Can you honestly say you remember any of it?
No, not a damn thing.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Is that all you got? Come on, I thought this was going to be a challenge.
And Donald getting arrogant once again when he's not even past the first hour.
Hey, Joe, never thought I would say this, but you seem quick on the pickup. Can you see what I'm doing?
Looks like you're trying to cam stall Freddy while he's still on the stage. It's pretty hit and miss, though. I've never seen personal success out of it.
Well, Sleepy Joe, that's because you haven't executed it right. Luckily for you, the world's best security guard is here to show you how it's done.
I'll believe it when I see it.
If I will be able to see by then.
So far, the wild animals are being subdued. I'm like animal control here, ready to facilitate my duties.
Damn, Freddy hasn't even left the stage.
Foxy's ready to run, though.
Donald, when the hell did you get so good? I didn't say anything night 5, but you've been doing things that no beginner should be good at. I get you look some things up, but this is just absurd.
Joe, what if I was lying the whole time? What if I actually wasn't a beginner at the game? What if this was also my favorite franchise and I know all the backstory and all the strategies? And what if I was just pretending that I didn't know?
So you do know this game?
No, Joe. What kind of time do you think I have? I don't have time to sit in the Oval Office with a pacifier in my mouth and watch game theory all day. I'm a damn businessman.
You did that on Twitter. I couldn't see how this is any different.
Ah, damn. Freddy's off the stage.
You held him there, though, for so long. If you keep Cam stalling him, I don't even think he'll reach your door.
So does that mean the cam stalling is no longer effective, or do you just switch to the other camera and do it?
He'll still be able to keep Freddy at bay. He just has to check more often since Freddy is on the move.
Speaking of being on the move, look who's coming to take a visit.
Your favorite character, Donald.
I hope he gets gunned down in the streets of Jamaica.
Okay, Don, it's 5 a.m. and you're the prime position to take it all home?
Of course I am. I've had enough of the tomfoolery in this restaurant. I'm putting these animals down once and for all.
Just remember not to get egotistical, because that's where you're going to make mistakes.
Do you really think that's possible? This is Donald we're talking about.
No, it'll just be funnier when it does happen.
All right, Freddy's right outside my door now. It's been 5 a.m. for a while, so I'm just laying my dick on the table now and keeping it closed until the power goes out.
As if on cue, the ego just seeps out of him.
Is that why he looks like a decomposing body?
First, go fuck yourself, Obama. Second, you're not too far off yourself, Joe. Third, it's not ego, it's confidence. Plus, I'd rather not take the risk of Freddy just sneaking in here unannounced.
Well, like it or not, he's on his way now.
Donald, if you throw this, I will never let you forget about it.
Joe, I'd be surprised if you reminded yourself about it, let alone reminding me.
Here's for all the marbles, Donald. Still no 6 a.m. yet.
Come on already, give it to me.
I don't know. You might have made a mistake on this one.
Give it to me, damn it. It's right here. Hell yeah, baby.
Let's go!
You lucky stick, Donald. You little lucky bitch of a human being.
Eat it, sucker. That's what you get for doubting the best security guard, the very best.
What a way to pull off the Night 6 win.
And here's my slave labor, which I have to give half of this to taxes.
Not used to that, are you?
Well, guys, we did it. We beat the full game and unlocked the custom night. Do you guys want to...
I'll pass.
Not a chance in hell, Sleepy Joe.
I figured as much. On to the second game.
So we got a star friend. What does this do?
Blacklight?
Oh, cool. Looks like we can see invisible writing now.
My problem is, what did they write this in?
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say it wasn't tomato soup. What do we do with this?
We got some sort of pizza tower here.
What's this?
Find your own.
Buddy, who do you think is the human? What the...
Making some very unnecessary enemies down here.
This is mine now.
Which is probably why we have very unnecessary enemies.
Am I the only one concerned about the massive amount of hooks that are currently being shoved in our face right now? No way the production ran this deep.
Obama, we're making medieval torture weapons down here. What do you think was going on?
According to the prototype, a baby shower.
Yeah, run away in fear because the world's best security guard is here.
What did you pick up?
I think it's an audio tape.
Oh?
Poppy and someone else seem to be hiding from something.
Are they going to hide from these Koopa Troopas?
Oh no.
Probably because it's your fault, Poppy.
Not now, Don.
It was an ambush.
Prototypes hunters?
Prototypes hunters knew we'd be here.
I'd like to see them run into the world's best security guard.
Well, we know who Ollie turned out to be.
Do you hurt me?
Does a broken jaw and a missing eye answer that question for you?
That was so dumb of you to do that I'm counting that as a normal death.
What?
Give Barack the keyboard.
Fine. Obama, do not mess this up. I have a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, the world's best dishwasher.
I think we go in here.
Why do you think that? Oh, that's why the key's in here.
Funny how when I play, they hid it away like it's Neverland. But when you play, they force feed it to you.
I don't think a simple reconnaissance mission is worth getting upset over, Don.
Boy, I think one of you said it before, but this factory really keeps on going.
Tell me about it. Oh, wait, it unlocked. Looks like the key worked.
Looks like my security guard in training is living up to expectations. Very good to see. You'll be the Watson to my home soon enough.
Well, Watson is asking Holmes why this place looks like home sweet home right now. At least the objects do.
I think I know what you mean with the ABCs.
Am I the only one wanting to know why our flashlight thing smiles at us? In fact, what is it?
Well, I said it looked like some sort of plastic doohickey, so I'm just going to call it that.
Guess that works. Another cutout.
What?
Seems like we're going to meet whoever this guy is in this chapter.
Okay, what is with doors and not opening when I want them to?
It's a good thing we don't have to find our way out of here. Are you stupid? LeBron has a game today.
Oh,
I rescind my statement. You are no longer my trainee.
This is a long death screen here.
Wait, he's dragging us.
Why are we just taking this? He's the size of a fire hydrant.
Huh?
Giblet?
Oh, it's the guy
This
from the
guy?
cutouts.
Why does he look like that?
You all right?
I suppose so, Giblet, or Giblet, however you pronounce your name.
You're the one they've been talking about.
In the flesh.
Put mommy in the grinder? Who gave the cat a nap?
How do you know all this?
Down here, they're calling you the Playtime Butcher.
That's a funny way of saying world's best security guard.
What are you doing all the way down here?
A very good question,
Is
Giblet.
Poppy... I mean... You were with her, right?
About that.
And the rest of them? Up at Safe Haven?
It's not safe anymore.
I heard things.
What now?
I can't stay here. I got a place. Just follow me.
We're just supposed to trust this sentient Furby that came out of nowhere?
He did defend us, so...
My name's Giblet.
Hey, Giblet.
I knew Poppy back before... Well, before everything.
Did she always run away when she heard 11 lab voices?
Really gonna blow this place up?
Because of synthesized yelling.
Been in the right place, but that girl's been behind glass too long.
So it seems like Giblet is another one of Poppy's allies down here. For such a hostile area, it seems like she had a decent amount of friends, funny enough.
Makes you wonder just how many toys were being experimented on.
This way. Come on.
Where are you taking us, Captain Labubu?
You know, now that you mention it, he kind of does look like a Labubu.
Wait, why is he
Is
quit
he on
walking
the runway
now?
or something? Look at this.
Is this what they call a Dubai Labubu?
That's enough Labubu talk for one lifetime, guys.
Buddy, you left us back in Albuquerque. What was that about?
What's that?
Oh no.
I told you he was going to lead us to an ambush.
And now the red smoke is back.
Find a place to hide.
Well, if he was trying to get us killed, he wouldn't show us a hiding spot.
Do we have a mask on or something? How are we able to be fine in the red smoke?
Don't worry, Master Hatchimal will surely put all the pieces together.
He's right here.
Look who it is.
So much for being quiet and hiding, boys.
How are we breathing right now?
I don't know, but keep quiet.
His hand is lowering.
What the?
It's that toy.
Oh, that's what you get, buddy. Little did you know that the prototype was one of my shooters.
Is that why we're hiding from him?
It's like that old Vietnam message that was playing on the radio waves.
Old Octopus Legs is being super extra for no reason.
I wouldn't say for no reason. We made him mad.
Well, he can stay mad. I was
Dawn,
kidding.
away!
It was only a joke, you monster.
Hopefully he's gone for good this time.
Did the overt product placement do anything for us there?
Yeah, the toy the size of a folding chair is about to get really active with Grandpa Longlegs.
He doesn't usually come down here.
See, I was right.
You must have got him real worked up.
Yeah, probably because he couldn't capture a talking Tina.
Wait, I just realized he kind of looks like a chibi Foxy.
Oh boy, now we got to hear Joe talk about loving Foxy for the next hour.
Not like hearing the world's best security guard is any better.
So this is what we're working with, huh?
Yeah, I know it's not much, but who needs fancy murals on the wall and string lights or a barber shop or whatever?
Aren't we trying to survive the
And I got
apocalypse down
plans.
here?
Anyway, I'm not gonna be down here forever.
Where is down here anyways?
It was a joke at first, but this factory
I'm
really...
not the kind of guy who spends time feeling sorry for himself. I mean, the way I see it, everything's a tragedy until it's meant to be.
What does that even mean?
You think this is an accident?
No,
You
the
ended up
game
down
rigged
here
it.
Like this? Both of us wanted to kill the prototype.
I suppose you have a point.
I mean, that's where this train is headed, right?
We've been trying to do that since
I'm
chapter
not some
3.
kind of hero, but I can help you. But we gotta get you outfitted first. You're not gonna last down here with just a cheap nightlight.
Why can the nightlight respond to
Chirp
us?
all you want. I'm the one who scared off all those animals.
We're in a factory full of talking toys, and you're wondering why the flashlight is responding?
At some point, I'd like to question everything that we've experienced, but I know it'll all be in vain.
Here, the boilers. Lots of gear got tossed down there after the after it all went down. I'm pretty sure I saw an old grabber. I'll point you there. Just let me know when you caught your breath.
I can't believe it. And then the star comes out of nowhere. Are you serious?
Captain Labubu is supposedly canon. What a game.
I still prefer Chibi Foxy.
How about we not throw insults to the guy that's leading us through the crypt?
Through there. The pipes will get you down.
Pipes.
Meet me up in R&D once you got what you need. I'll get things cooking.
I love how we're the ones that have to do all the hard work around here. Not like these toys have been here for a decade or anything.
He's a stuffed animal.
Excuses. We're 5'2" with allergies to spiders and we're still doing this.
Yeah, because one of us wants to kiss him.
All right, so we got to go up here and hopefully we can find our grab pack that we need.
I wonder what the floor plans for this place look like.
Are you talking about just down here or the whole factory in general?
I mean, the whole factory has been called into question many of times. I'm just wondering how they were even able to build all of this down here.
You have to remember that all of this wasn't exactly built in one day. It took decades to dig this deep.
What was that?
Oh, just a stupid animal. These things run around here like pesky roaches.
Boy, you weren't kidding.
Why can't we just treat it like kickball and see how far these things can go?
I mean, nothing's really stopping us besides morality, I suppose. Then again, we already upset the prototype, so who knows what kicking one of his minions could do.
I'm seeing a lot of this red goo all over the place. I wonder what sort of new invention they were whipping up down here.
Probably some sort of sugar and spice to make the Powerpuff Girls or something.
Oh my goodness.
Is he hostile? And where's the basketball?
I know where the grab pack is. We just had to be under 5'8".
When Braun eats, we all eat.
Braun hasn't been eating on the Lakers in a long time, buddy. I don't know what basketball you're watching.
For all we know, he's watching Wilt put up 100 points.
If that footage is anywhere, it might just be down here.
Glad you finally found the way up here, Obama. Only took half the hour of joy.
Thanks, Braun, for letting me use your back.
I like Braun. He didn't attack us or anything, just let us do our thing.
I can't tell for the life of me if that creature is sentient or not. Like, I actually can't tell, Joe. He seems so doped out of his mind, you might as well put a Walmart vest on him.
I think the more important thing is that he didn't bother us.
I think the most important thing is that I have no clue how to get out of here.
Something I've noticed with Poppy Playtime is that it loves to have obscure or invisible exit ways that take forever and a day to find.
And I doubt we're finding it at a door you just tried, Obama.
Hey, sue me for trying to get something to work down here.
Oh, I just noticed
look at
Braun's
Braun.
stomach.
This is what happens when they put you on the Lakers.
Well, now I really appreciate Braun being our step stool. He's practically feeding them all like a mother cow.
I especially appreciate it because he didn't decide to feed off of us.
Donald alone would have supplied him for another decade.
It's discourse like this which makes me a Curry fan.
Oh, we had to drag the platform across like that.
You've got to understand that Poppy Playtime is a lot of puzzles and puzzling predictions. You got to have the world's best puzzle solver on your side, after all. And luckily you do.
Oh boy, another self-proclaimed title.
Actually, I was going to give that title to you because I'm starting to think you're a freak of nature that stores horror game data in his memory banks.
How'd I even get that assumption now? I haven't even had the opportunity to play this game yet.
I might be the one that's lacking in street smarts, though, because I can't believe this is working.
I'm not going to hold my breath considering we're playing this the day after it's been released, but I don't think the grab pack can scientifically work like that.
I thought you just said you weren't going to hold your breath.
There we go. Made it up.
Good. Now let's see what's in this room.
Hopefully something that doesn't look like it came out of a slaughterhouse.
3% experiments, 10% meetings.
1% personal time.
Oh, a new hand. How do I open this thing?
Maybe try the big dial pad on the side.
What do you think I'm doing, you behemoth?
Use the UV light. There might be something hidden.
There's an arrow pointing up.
Probably showing us that we're about to join Catnap in the sky.
I think it's probably telling you to flip it, Barack.
Oh man, I must be out of the horror game scene or something. These seem like some very basic puzzle concepts that I'm missing.
Are we blaming it on Rust or the Deus Ex Machina that we experienced?
I think we should just put in the code.
0859. There we go.
I hacked it. The best hacker.
Felt like I just heard someone brag about a participation trophy.
It's like a stress ball. Squeeze and explode.
There we go. It's moving.
See, you just needed my verbal encouragement.
We're just collecting participation trophies today, eh, Donald?
Can I jump over? Doesn't seem so. Gonna have to push it again.
Good. Path is clear now.
I feel like we could have really lost the dead weight and actually made that leap.
Some objects are breakable using the pressure hand.
And there we go.
Another vent. This factory has more ventilation than actual rooms.
At least this one isn't filled with biomass.
Small victories.
I'm getting claustrophobic just watching. How do the toys fit through these things?
Maybe because they're the size of a water bottle, Don.
I'm not talking about the normal peanuts. I'm talking about the bigger bodies.
Critical thinking should tell you that they were not coming down here for any reason.
Where exactly are we at? There's always some new innovative design in the factory the deeper you go.
Why are you asking me? It's my first time playing too.
There's a door here.
So use the hand. Don't keep slapping it like it's a steak.
Wait, did I do it wrong? I thought I had put enough pressure on it.
Look around, Barack. There might be another way.
Oh, we're going up, not through.
See, I was about to say that the door could be decorative, but I didn't want to be yelled at by cranky liberal men, and I would have been right all along.
I don't think it was decorative. More so, it's likely we just come back to it later.
Anything here? No, so the only thing we do is go further up the stairs.
Keep climbing. There should be more platforms above.
Right as always, Joe. It's a good thing these grapple points can hold our body weight.
Next thing we know, we're tumbling down 15 stories because Obama wanted to jinx us. See what I mean?
Well, to be fair, this grab pack has to hold 3 men's weight instead of 1. I don't think these bars are built for that sort of action.
Another door?
That's our ticket out of this Kerplunk machine. Never mind, I forgot everything in this factory wants to kill us.
Okay, so this one opens. But it doesn't stay opened.
I think I see what we have to do here.
So do I. I think we have to swing like we're on a swing set. Oh wait, there's a grapple point inside of the walkway. Okay, that makes sense.
Don't mess this up, Obama. I'm tired of playing Mappy.
Wait, got it.
Let's see what we got in these next few hallways.
Oh?
Another cardboard
Who's this
cutout.
guy?
Well then.
Horton is not hearing that who.
Can't believe I got to join in on this, but Elmo has certainly seen better days.
Whoa.
Look at that view. Actually looks kind of nice.
It looks like someone spilled a lava lamp into a cave.
The whole underground ecosystem is contaminated.
Makes sense with all of this red smoke nonsense floating around. Surprised we're still alive with our last encounter of the prototype.
You might have spoke too soon, Obama.
Interesting. I think the only scary thing about this is that we have...
Are you serious?
Never mind, that could have killed us.
And now we just woke up the Leviathan.
Can't enter through here. Well, seems like we can only do some rock climbing.
You know, this reminds me of that Ninja Warrior show, except the contestants were actually athletic.
You of all people cannot be saying this.
I ran marathons, Donald, and not just the ones that led to the Golden Arches at the end of the road.
Does everything in this place hinge on the verge of collapse?
It can collapse when I'm not on it. And then do we go over here? Look at that, finally out of that mess.
I thought we'd be in that shaft forever. My grandchildren would have graduated by the time you finished.
As if you're making them spend a minute in college.
I wonder why every door has a hand scanner after not dealing with... Never mind.
Explore the biodiversity labs. That's our new objective.
Is that an organ?
No, there's no keys on it.
It just exploded. Hope you like the smell of rotting onions.
Not anything I'm not used to.
Plant roots appeared to take on the quality of weeds over several weeks, tangling as though to choke neighboring growth. Closer inspection revealed a coalescing structure, a shared system rather than competition. Enlarged stems, leaves, and fruits soon followed.
One specimen appeared to latch onto my assistant.
And RFK wants to ban Roundup.
All produced seeds, fruits, and vegetables are to be considered toxic and parasitic until a more stable strain can be developed. Direct interaction with any plant matter is prohibited. Interesting.
So in the midst of them making a whole chamber of torture, they decide to do a side quest and dip into weed killer?
I'm sure there's more to the story than what we're initially told. There has to be a link between them, in my opinion.
So what do we do now? Do I push this thing through here?
I think you got to move that stick away first.
Is there really nothing else to talk about except for sticks and stones?
There's not really anything else down here besides medieval pain dungeons. At least I can go through here.
Build up pressure in the tank, then use the lever to lock it in.
Oh, I see. Sort of like the cylinder they keep in chemistry class.
So what do we do with it? Combine baking soda with balsamic vinegar?
Hold on.
Am I still holding?
Wait, don't we pull this thing? There we go.
What do we got going on here?
I feel like I've just been dropped in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
What do we do here? The exit seems blocked off, so it looks like we got another puzzle.
Are you seeing that blue smoke, Obama?
Yeah, I see it. Is that the blue smoke from the last chapter that froze us?
Really only one way to find out, right?
Yep, it is. Are these thermostats why this whole place feels like Shiverburn Galaxy?
I was more thinking of Cosmic Cove, but you beat me to it regardless.
All right. Seems like the best way to put a stop to that freeze gas is to turn off the valves that are letting it flow.
There's also something else I've noticed about this room. Seems like we're taking a trip to Dr. Pimple Popper.
What sort of heebie-jeebie nonsense are you prattling on about this time?
Have you looked around the room at all? Or are you too busy trying to set up another golf tour across Sunshine State?
Is this it? It is.
Oh, gross.
Seems like we have to pop these little sacks of fruit or something.
Seems like that's the case. On that note, I spotted a lot of them around the room too, so good luck finding Waldo.
And now all we have to do is pop the big guy, right?
Oh, disgusting.
Now, that's what I call bursting someone's bubble.
At least the door opened. I thought we were going to be stuck in that room forever.
Sadly, the endless line of Joe's grandpa jokes had to come to an end.
And so did that aroma from the last room, thanks to our shower. Nice to get a refresher after being in this factory for so long.
They weren't grandpa jokes, were they?
Joe, I'm too busy trying to bang her hun on Twitter. Nobody cares if it was a grandpa joke or not. We're at that age regardless.
What a rebrand failure that was, by the way. Not a single sentient human being calls Twitter by its name.
All Elon had to do was make the platform like Truth Social, and it would have become the best social media, the very best.
Speaking of Twitter, I'm going to rip a page out of their playbook and say, "You're not real, bro."
You just said what?
And that was bad.
You just said what?
I'm way too old to be saying that.
What is happening right now?
I'm the only one that has the audacity to ask about it. But if the grab pack is so important to half the areas in the factory, did every employee have one of these things, or were they all up a creek without a paddle?
My original thought is that they had shift supervisors or managers that had grab packs at the ready when they were needed.
Well, we're in another new area with batteries to collect. Should be another one around here somewhere.
Seems like we just stumbled across it.
I had a hunch that this game would put the battery outside of the room we were in.
Why is this factory just one big corn maze?
It could be that the toys themselves did something to confuse anybody that would dare come back here. Then again, I have no clue what could be going on anymore, so I'm just with you guys.
Now to figure out how we wire this homemade battery.
So what's the plan here, Obama? Run around in circles until the puzzle solves itself?
Funny enough, I think so.
Bingo.
So what did that thingamabob do? Besides, start a Christmas tree fire.
Well, I'm trying to figure that part out right now.
Oh,
wow.
Geez, you weren't lying about the Christmas tree fire, were you?
If the red smoke doesn't kill us, I'm sure normal smoke will step up to bat.
Whoa, right, now we're dead!
Hey, that grabber looks good on you.
You gonna help us,
This
Labubu?
is Chum Chompkins.
Oh, they're boys.
Tell your mans to back off, Gilbert.
Sort of look out for each other.
I'll drop you too, buddy. Now drop me.
This is who everyone's been talking about.
Who's left to be
Poppy's
everybody?
Angel. The Playtime Butcher.
Conveniently leaving out the most important
I was just
one.
filling in Chum on our plan.
You're right. The world's best toy lover.
Don't you and Michelle have school lunches to be making lame?
Don't you have a...
Let's not cover that topic,
We're
Barack.
not the first to try and take out the prototype.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood.
Everyone who tries, they fail.
Because they're not the world's best security
You've
guard.
seen the guy, he's so juiced up on that pink stuff you can cut him in half and he just put himself back together.
Oh?
Pink stuff?
But everyone has a weakness.
You're telling me this creature is literally Majin
All
Buu?
kinds of studies. Poking him with needles and making spreadsheets.
Don't worry, we got
And all
spreadsheets to
that
fight him with.
science, It's here.
What did Chum just do?
How many years we've been talking about taking this guy out?
About 3 days in game
This
time.
is our chance. See? What'd I say? Everything happens for a reason.
I think we might have to get Beerus to intervene if all this regeneration and Boo talk is true.
We can't. I turned him into a throw rug back in chapter 3.
I really didn't want to beat that night because now I feel like I'm going to coast through the rest of the game.
Speaking of coasting, how was your vacation, Morgan?
I got catcalled by an 80-year-old grandma.
At least you had fun. I had to watch Pinhead Barry struggle to take down a New York rat in Poppy Playtime.
Who you calling Pinhead?
So does anyone actually want me to try here? Or can I just go on autopilot until a jump scare?
Joe, just play the game.
Fine, but nobody complained to me about the game being a cakewalk if I complete it all.
I can assure you, none of us will be doing that.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Sleepy Joe, but did you not say that this was all the same game we played?
And again, for the most part, it is. Also, are we still saying sleepy in the year 2025?
You brought back the spider jokes, I bring back the sleepy jokes. Like Central C, I go band for band.
Because we're too in debt to go M for M.
The office feels a lot smaller than it did in the original game.
I feel like we're in a storage container, and the mogul is outside the door trying to bid against Daryl.
Chica's right there, and Bonnie's walking out in the hall.
Whoa, that center shot is creepy, seeing that happen in real time.
Are we literally gonna see Foxy and the marionette do a pole vault jump into the room when they jump scare us?
I don't remember, but Chica really wants to make this first night the only night that we're here.
Oh goodness, that's Toy Chica of all animatronics.
Obama, don't you dare do this to me.
Your FNAF 2 comments kind of did it to themselves.
You're a better man than this.
I'm really not.
Are old people just weird or something? Why y'all catcalling toys?
What are you even still doing here? The headset clearly works. We don't need any more tech support. Now go back to the call center.
Man, I should slap you across the forehead and give you a tan.
Giving Donald a tan is like painting over snow.
Yeah, because you don't paint over beauty, Obama.
Don't make me puke.
Oh, she's right there.
Jeez, that startled me.
She is creepy.
Donald's loving every second of this.
Stop joking about that. Morgan, tell him to stop.
Bro, you just told me to leave. Which one is it?
And now here comes Bonnie. They're certainly making for a good night one.
The scanning really takes up the whole screen.
It's like playing basketball in VR chat.
I feel like the jump scares are going to be way more lethal than the first game.
The good news is that it's 5 a.m., and I think I survived the main assault, so I should be good to go for the next night.
Well, the bad news is that we have to deal with a 4-score showing of Phantom of the Opera if it was played by Bear in the Big Blue House.
What are you even referencing anymore?
Hey, don't you dare disrespect that masterpiece of cinema.
What, the Phantom of the Opera?
No, Bear in the Big Blue House.
Besides that one hiccup, that was a pretty stress-free win, as night one should be.
It's Joe, for crying out loud. If he struggled against the first night at all, then we would have been sleeping with the fishes.
Oh boy, I wonder what the prize will be. A Chica lemon bar.
You just know that thing would not pass Robert's new FDA operations.
I don't think anything with a lick of corn syrup would.
Proprietary technology developed by Fazbear Entertainment. Our VR development teams were able to use vintage control boards, almost like plug and play.
What does this have to do with us?
Performances and personalities from the past in an instant.
Oh, look, it's him again.
What is that thing? Is that a virtual spring trap or something? Tell it to get out of here.
I think the only way we're really going to get away from him is if we go into the next night.
You said there were original parts to this game. I wonder if they include him.
What is he going to do besides have us hunt some binary eggs?
I wouldn't smack talk Bugs Bunny. He made Elmer Fudd go crazy.
You know, now that you say something, I kind of see the resemblance between Donald and Elmer Fudd.
What do you mean, you wascally wobama?
My biggest hope is that we don't necessarily struggle too much until the final nights. This part of the game isn't really an area you want to struggle in, especially since we know how these mechanics work.
Does the music box wind down faster in this? It feels like you have to crank that thing every 5 seconds.
I believe the warning goes off faster, but the pace is still the same. Besides, since it's easier to navigate the cameras, I feel like it's more than enough time.
Pretty debatable, considering it was like operating an airplane while wearing drunk goggles.
Okay, it wasn't that bad. It just took some adjustments.
An adjustment we haven't acted on is muting Phone Guy.
I could use his company. He seems like a pretty lonely fellow, so might as well give him something to do.
It's a pre-recorded message, Joe. If you really want to talk to someone lonely, you should probably talk to your intern that keeps stalking us through the screen.
What? Wait, was that directed at me?
You always nitpick the little things, Donald. You can absolutely ignore the Phone Guy if you really tried to.
But do I really want to? It's not like we're revealing brand new information. We're just hearing a car salesman sell the same lie he always has.
It will not kill you, Donald, just like Toy Chica won't kill me right now.
I'm still flabbergasted at how you said I was lonely.
Are you or are you not lonely?
That's not the point.
That's exactly the point. Why would I make a joke if it didn't hurt a little?
Tell that to Elon Musk. He does not take jokes very well.
Gotta look out for Balloon Boy. And there he is.
You just reminded me of my absolute infernal disdain of that stupid washing machine.
I'm surprised you forgot such a historic rivalry. Your batteries versus Balloon Boy's hands.
It was wonderful to forget about that thing.
Hey, Foxy, I'm just going to spam my flashlight really quickly.
And your infernal hatred to Foxy, too.
What the... Why is he walking around this place like he's got a wedgie or something?
Guess it's illegal for a man to confidently walk in his own home.
He wants to be G-Easy so bad.
Speaking of the lady killer, we got Bonnie walking us down through the vents as we speak.
My main concern isn't really Bonnie, it's Freddy. In the original game, the hallway animatronics were summoned once you flipped up the cameras.
And here's Bonnie, right when you say something about being attacked, too.
It's only night 2, guys. Relax.
My question is, how does Freddy and the other animatronics attack us if they're in the hallway?
You'll see soon enough.
No, we won't. You keep treating this game like Patrick Mahomes treats the Bills.
Oh, hey, Balloon Boy.
Not this. Did he just hit the jaywalk down the hallway?
Well, the good news is that seemed to get rid of Toy Freddy.
I don't like to count my chickens before they hatch, but hopefully we should be good for the rest of the night.
It's 5 a.m. The parade has seemingly come to a close. I don't think there could be any more surprises. But of course, always good to stay on guard.
Especially because Bonnie really wants to shoot for that last-second 3 for a buzzer beater.
You're telling me. Once wasn't enough for him, it seems. Too bad he doesn't get a second chance.
That's how we...
What are you doing, Joe?
Didn't know it was illegal for a man to have fun.
Oh, great. This garbage again.
I hope we get something good, at least.
Whoa! What? What just happened? You got jump-scared by Crab Trap?
Unfortunately. Yeah, the prizes have a chance of doing that, and I wish it was one of you guys instead of me.
Because we didn't know about it, or just because it was a jump scare?
Being transparent, both.
Joe, you just had the whiplash of like a racing horse. Are you good?
I think. I don't know how many more of those I can handle, though.
I know you don't like me saying the term, but that had to be some form of elder abuse.
Joe, you sure you're good? I don't have to push an update through your, program or something, right?
No, I'm just checking around. Everything is fine.
Wait, push an update through? Did we turn into literal C#?
This channel lore is a mess.
Starting to think the Fortnite lore makes more sense than us.
Hey, I'm trying here.
Whoever was working on the wiki, good luck with this saga.
You know the drill here. This is the night where the old characters try to come back from the dead and bring us to their own grave.
I thought Foxy was already doing that.
And so is Balloon Boy.
Look at him, prancing around like everything is just sunshine and rainbows.
I mean, it must be for him. He gets to just run around and steal batteries all day. Seems like a pretty cool existence to me.
Sort of like how you guys exist when I play the horror game, and there's zero struggle whatsoever.
Joe, you can say whatever you want. You're still taking a turn.
It cannot be that hard to just play the game like a normal human being, Joe.
And you know that's a problem when Donald's agreeing with Morgan.
How is that a problem?
What is a problem is Toy Freddy having absolutely zero chill.
This job seems actually very easy on hindsight of things. Foxy! Just don't stick your face in the monitor and you're fine.
And there Bonnie is. I think it just depends on who you ask. There's some aspects that are way easier on this game, like seeing the animatronics move in the hallway and having the depth to see how close they are.
Also just the spatial awareness of things.
Yeah. Wait, Chica's right there.
Chica, lay off on old Joe here, or I'm not getting you any pizza later.
Lovers quarrel.
I see you, Mangle. You are a girl boss or something.
Kamala's campaign really did rub off on you.
Hold on.
She must have not appreciated the girl boss comment.
I feel like it's harder to talk to Joe right now because we're smack dab in the middle of a symphony of gear sounds.
Foxy, you really are my favorite animatronic, but can you please take your hook somewhere else?
He has the smile of a dog who just ate chocolate.
Well, for the third night, you still seem to have everything under control.
Pretty hard to define control in this game, especially when Foxy keeps inching closer to the doorway.
Apparently, he didn't see the no fox trespassing sign I put up in front of the hallway.
We're already being flanked by 2 other rodents.
Where? Oh, right there.
Maybe we should allow Foxy in here so he can clean up all these nasty critters.
We would just become an appetizer for the bite of 87.
And I know Diffit, and just like that, time to hit a little shindig.
You don't seem too enthusiastic about beating this.
Because it would be more humiliating if I didn't beat this, especially on night 3.
Great, we get another present again.
It better not be... I suppose that's acceptable.
You weren't even the one that got jump scared. I was.
But it's still disappointing to see the world's best security guard's protégés absolutely waste his talents.
Donald, I think you are the only one that has contributed nothing for the second game. Like, actually nothing.
What do you mean, you swindler?
I'm saying you did nothing. What do you think I'm saying?
I beat almost every night. Don't discredit that from me.
No, you didn't. I did.
I know Barack carried most of it, but I can't remember if Donald contributed anything or not.
All right, let me look it up here real quickly.
How do you not even know what happened? You made it.
That was 2 years ago, you ingot. I'm not going to remember everything.
Let's start the night. How are we feeling, everybody?
I might incarcerate a certain individual if he doesn't stop being a walking noise complaint.
Don't you scream the most here?
I think I went to the wrong game.
Oh, geez, everything is just falling apart.
What are you upset about again?
The liberal lying.
That you were rightly proved wrong about who did good in this game?
I thought we were past the age of democratic propaganda, but I suppose I was wrong.
By the way, Joe is right. You only completed night 5, but I mean, that's something at least.
But that night 5 was far more valuable than any other night Obama completed before that.
Until I heroically beat the 6th night. And don't even say that didn't matter, because you were cheering for me like you were at a pep rally.
Didn't know it was illegal for me to be relieved that I didn't have to get mangled by the mangle.
She wasn't even a problem, and you know it.
I hope you guys are having fun arguing. In the meantime, I'm basically getting surrounded and flagged down like I just ran past TSA.
Are you able... Well, I guess not.
What were you going to say, Barack?
Well, are you able to talk during any of this, or do you want to maintain focus?
Kind of just depends on what all is going on around me. Like, see, right now wouldn't be the really best time for me to talk, but I can try.
Well, I was just going to ask about the other withered animatronics because I haven't seen any of them besides Foxy.
And you're complaining?
Not necessarily. I just want to make sure we're beating this game properly so we don't get stuck and have to redo some parts.
That won't happen. But I think if memory serves me correctly, there's a night at the end of the game that reserves it just for us to fend off the withered animatronics.
That sounds like a pad for game time.
I don't know why they didn't put them in the normal nights. Maybe because it would overload the VR and make it lag.
Last thing we need is a walking microwave to melt our face off.
Go back to that vent, Joe. Look at that creature just smug as a bug on a rug.
I don't think that's the right way to use that saying, but you do you.
Hey, Balloon Boy.
Hello?
Run along now. Your parents are waiting for you near the exit.
No, they're not. He has no parents, Joe. Do you really think any parent would leave their kid at a place like this?
Can't be worse than that alpha male boot camp.
Why do you know about that?
Why do you know about that?
Let's just say Barron is going on a summer trip this year.
Where am I? Oh, it's you.
That's the first time I ever saw him walk forward. That was creepy.
Looked like he was trying to walk up some stairs with that rudely toot-toot body.
Doesn't matter. I survived the night once again.
There you go, Joe. Looks like you still have it in you.
I'm so glad we're enthusiastic about Joe's big win.
We're absolutely about to get gobsmacked in the next night.
What the?
We got purple LEDs in this place now? They're trying to turn us into some Rust player.
I guess it's just the weird lighting for the 5th night.
Now, even though I've slid through this game relatively easy, I would appreciate it if you guys could allow me to focus so we don't spend any more time on this.
It kind of looks like we're using the flashlight from Tattletale.
Did we ever finish that game?
I think we did. The only story game we haven't finished is My Friendly Neighborhood.
Are we ever finishing that?
No, Foxy. I'm not putting up with your tomfoolery tonight.
Oh, about My Friendly Neighborhood.
You got something to say, Logan?
It's Morgan, and you know it.
What's with My Friendly Neighborhood?
So I kind of liked the game so much I completed it off screen.
Are you serious? Who gave you permission to do that?
Me. It's my point is, I could restart the game if you want and we could play from there.
Would people really want to watch that, though? It's a 2-year-old game, practically. Everyone already knows what happens except us.
Is that even a question?
Hi, Balloon Boy.
Stop being so cheery to that thing. It's like welcoming a rat into the kitchen.
Huh? Someone didn't turn off Steam notifications.
Oh, my bad. I thought I did.
Was that man playing Pal World? Who still plays Pal World?
Leave it to you to judge a man by the video games he plays.
Only real ones know Ghostwire Tokyo.
What the? Is someone there? Oh, Foxy is down the hallway.
We're not distracting you with our chit-chatter, are we, Joe?
No, not really. I just think I'm a bit on edge because they're bringing nothing but their A game for tonight.
Just draw the power of the world's best security guard and you'll beat this with flying colors.
I think he would just get fired for tampering with animatronics.
All right, so far so good. I think I'm managing pretty well, but I'm not going to jump to any conclusions until the clock strikes 6.
Stop saying hello, Balloon Boy. You're nothing more than the opposition.
Is that Foxy in the back? I think so. Well, that's Bonnie right there.
Speaking of opposition, as soon as we start talking, that's when they try to pull out all the stops.
But yeah, let's greet Balloon Boy so that little musket comes back another time.
Someone who really hasn't been that much of a problem is Foxy. I thought he would get on all of our nerves with how much maintenance he would need.
Do we even have a flashlight battery in this game?
No, the flashlights in these aren't subject to any specific batteries, so we'll never have the issue of running out of battery power for Foxy.
Why didn't you tell us that? No wonder this is such a walk in the park. Half of the difficulty has been thwomped into the ground.
I wouldn't say that. Joe still looks like he's having to do everything he can to make sure we don't get our heads stuck in a giant forceps.
Maybe, but it's 5 in the morning, so I hope things can be put on the back burner for the rest of the night.
I'm also glad we don't have to see Puppet Combo jump at us like he's going for a basketball.
Wait, the vents? Okay, it was only Freddy.
Yeah, the whole function of the music box was also way easier here as well. I'm really glad it's not a similar difficulty considering we've already been through every one of these games.
I'm just waiting for the one moment when we talk like we beat the game and then someone pops a clean right hook into our jaw.
Let's go!
Too easy.
Looks like you're gonna have to wait a little while longer for that.
I don't have any problem with the wait as long as we can get as far away from Balloon Boy as possible.
It looks like you're making great progress, and more importantly, you're staying in your lane and sticking to the script.
What?
Which is exactly what our risk assessment team was hoping you'd do. Please continue to enjoy the Fazbear virtual experience.
Well, ignoring that red flag, it's time to put on the high waters because we're going into a flood zone.
Oh, it's all red now? Really trying to scare a nightmare in us.
I assume you're going to need absolute silence, Joe?
If I request it, then yes. Otherwise, I should be fine.
I feel like a kid in a back seat, and Joe has just been driving us to the destination the entire time.
I mean, that's kind of what it has been. I find it funny that me and Joe have both rampaged through this game, and yet you were the one to struggle on it.
Balloon Boy has to be the reason.
Hey, Foxy, you're a bit closer than I'd really like you to be. And here comes Withered Bonnie.
It's about time. We haven't seen him at all during this run. I was getting kind of lonely without his lack of face.
The way the animatronics stand in this game just upsets me. Like, why is he standing like a single dad at a hot dog vendor?
You know, I'm kind of happy that we don't have a battery on the lights either, because this would be astronomically harder.
Foxy and Balloon Boy have been pretty much ruled out of the equation, and that just leaves the marionette and the animatronics with similar functions to each other.
Let's not talk about he who must not be named.
Oh, that's Chica!
Whoa, where did she come from?
I forgot that some of the animatronics can just appear before you without any hint but a sound cue.
Lovely. It wouldn't be a FNAF game without some sort of physics-breaking glitch.
Are you still coping with the fact that we're better at this game than you?
You guys simply leech from the wise mystical tree of knowledge that is the world's best security guard.
Did I just see Freddy tweaking?
And now they're standing inside of each other?
What is happening in this
night? Oh crap,
night?
the mask!
I guess it was dumb of me to expect them to let off the gas, but they just seem to be popping up without explanation.
They must think I'm the one that's playing considering they keep bringing the house.
Donald, you were never the threat to this game.
Hey, Freddy, nobody's behind this mask. Keep moving. This is not the human that you are looking for.
I would say so far so good, but Freddy has been standing at your door for about the past 2 hours now.
We're closed, Freddy. No more Freddys for you.
Geez, where did you come from?
What did I say? They must think I'm in the driver's seat because they're throwing every traffic cone they can at you.
What did we expect? It's night 6. I'm surprised we haven't had a jump scare yet, besides Plush Trap.
And here comes Foxy again, acting like he's gonna do something. You're nothing more than a deer in headlights, except you got a bit of red fur.
Balloon Boy sounds like he wants to do something. And the vents prove it.
I wish the mask wasn't see-through on this level because I did not want to see his stupid little run in high definition.
Oh shoot, it's already 4 a.m. and we really haven't given you much silence, have we?
I've been managing, not the end of the world if I die on this night anyways. Would suck, but wouldn't be the end of the world.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I want to play this night. The world's best security guard still needs his beauty sleep.
You better make like Snow White then.
We're almost at the end, but they really want to stop me at all costs.
Too bad you're using the power of the world's best security guard. They can't stop you.
Doesn't mean they won't try.
As soon as you say something.
Whoa!
Look at
They brought
that!
the whole gang out.
But it doesn't matter
Joe.
because I
You're
might
insane.
just be the best that ever touched a headset.
There's no way you just no-diff that game like it was the back of your hand.
All that time away from the Oval Office was well spent. Probably the clutch of the century.
And now, a sugary, salty snack fit for a champion.
That's absolutely crazy, though. We really didn't even get close to death.
I wouldn't say that, but I had a good hold on it for most of the time. It's funny because I think I've played that game the least.
And now we move on to the cardboard killer.
It's been a while since you've talked to your best friend.
I even have a greeting present.
And what may that be?
It's a surprise.
Are we ready to get this show on the road?
Don't get caught sleeping, Joe. It'll just be a drive around the block because I'm beating it first try.
We're going to be at this all day, aren't we?
Don't bet against it.
I'm not getting very far with winding this thing. And you would be right here, Bonnie.
That music box is going to run out fast.
If Bonnie wasn't here,
Oh, Foxy, you fucking asshole.
I swore you said you were beating this first try. Where's the 6 a.m. at?
Like you or Sleepy Joe could do better.
Watch and learn, Don.
Joe, you're just lying out fresh from your rotting teeth. I know the way you looked at Kamala, like a rabid dog looks at a child.
Well, there's Golden Freddy.
Something tells me he's not 24 carats anymore.
What the hell? He wasn't even in the hallway when I looked.
Watch and learn, you said. You died the exact same way at the exact same time. Face it, Obama, you're no better than me.
Or worse than you.
I'll take over. I didn't play much beforehand. I need to get used to the reaction time.
You can't teach an old dog new tricks, and you're as old as it gets.
What the? No way! No way! I just got Shadow Bonnie!
Who the hell was that?
What happened? Did the game crash?
That's Shadow Bonnie, a very secret and very rare character to encounter. I've never seen him myself. That was the first time.
So we just auto-die? Great, this game is throwing everything at us, isn't it?
You can go again since that didn't really count, Joe.
The night's been going a bit too smooth. Yep, called it.
That balloon bitch and his laugh is creepy as it can get.
Considering there's a kid stuffed inside him.
Don't tell that to Sleepy Joe.
I'm the one that told you that.
At least Mangle gives away when he's at the vent. I just flashed you, you asshole! Fuck you, Foxy!
Foxy's turning out to be a real problem right now. Who's down the hallway?
Golden Freddy.
Aw, damn it. It was 4 a.m. too.
This game really knows how to bend us over.
That doesn't change the fact that we're practically close to war, Don.
Listen, he was a very nice man when I visited Russia. I don't know what got lodged up his ass, but he went all tribal and wanted to conquer it for the motherland.
Are you serious? I just flashed down there.
Story of my life. Isn't Mangle just like a female Foxy?
Pretty much.
What happened to her to make her torn up like that?
Just rowdy kids that kept tearing her apart.
Like a kid's first G.I. Joe.
I had the mask on and she didn't leave. Are you serious?
Well, that was a good run. Music box ran out, so you're kind of screwed over.
I'm not giving this game the satisfaction of me dying.
I don't even blame you, Obama. What the fuck? I put on the mask.
I think you flashed your flashlight before that.
Horse shit.
That's how you ward off Golden Freddy.
And die by Foxy. Wow, it's like the game heard me.
I don't think Foxy is my favorite character anymore.
Oh boy, it's Balloon Boy.
He can't even be that tall. I should be able to just ram his face in with my foot or something.
Are you serious? What the hell was I supposed to do?
I don't think any of us are liking Foxy right now. Oh shit, we're already starting the night?
He's wasting no time on you, Don.
No, there's no way I'm dead already. It's too early. There's no way. Why is this game being an asshole?
I'll just take the keyboard before you break it. Barack, take the keyboard before I break it.
Already did. Joe, how the hell is Foxy your favorite? He's on my shit list right now. And that's a very good reason why.
He's not anymore.
And he's back again. I'm flashing the hallway first.
They may take a while to stop moving.
I got time.
The music box whines faster than you think.
Are they still moving? Let me flash. What the fuck?
Well, there you go.
Yeah, and now the music box is out, and if Balloon Boy, yeah, fuck this game. I'm not letting some honky bullshit kill me.
Bonnie was there.
You didn't wind up the music box at all.
I couldn't. I'm hoping it'll do for now, but it'll be close.
This game has turned out to be really unfun.
There, we got it. Well, I got it. It said I had it.
Did you rage quit too?
If everybody else did, so can I.
And it was 5 a.m. too. Damn. Wait, was Toy Chica at the vent? Well, that answers that.
I do not like this game anymore.
You and me both, Don.
You've got to be kidding me.
When did Chica become such a problem?
They all just kind of come and go at will. No one is really a problem at any specific time until we have a streak.
Yeah, this game is shitting on my chest and really enjoying it.
Balloon Boy, I hate you so much.
Oh, and Toy Bonnie scans at the worst possible time.
Yeah, I think that about does it for this one.
We're 20 attempts in and nowhere close to where we want to be.
Damn it. Yeah, I was just fucked there.
Golden Freddy in the hallway, Toy Bonnie in the vent, and the music box out. Talk about bad luck.
5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. Shut the hell up. It's 5 a.m.
If Chica lets you wind up the music box.
What? It's been like a minute. 6 a.m. should be here. Give me my celebration.
Don, you're close, but still stay attentive.
I think he's confused.
Give me my 6 a.m. Foxy, where was my 6 a.m.? It was like 5 a.m. for so long. Why does this game hate me?
I think you better cool off in the other room, Don. Oh, what the hell is happening?
You good, Joe?
The opposite. I just had a meltdown and I'm dead. As expected.
Wait, is Donald still cooling off?
I might have to join him.
I'm just going to sit here, accept death.
You could at least fight like a man or something.
Oh, hey, Don, when did you get back?
Just now, I got up in arms about what happened, and I lost one of my gold cufflinks. I was on the ground searching for like 5 minutes.
That had to be fun.
Anyways, get up and fight, Obama.
There's no point. It all burns down anyways. Looks like a clown.
I think we're all clowns here. Wait, what the fuck is going on?
Did we finally get a mini game?
What the hell is this? It's like Atari.
Are we Freddy?
Just move around. These mini games are rare.
Oh, look, it's just what killed me. Come here, you fucker.
Get him, Obama. This is for all the winding you make us do.
Get back here, damn it. Oh, look at that pile of crap.
Joe Biden taking a nap over there.
It's more orange than white. I thought that was you at first glance.
Oh, just a casual corpse.
Seems like a normal day at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria.
I don't remember having this much blood.
It's like someone spilled tomato sauce everywhere.
Knowing this restaurant, they would probably pass it as tomato sauce, too.
Oh, look, he gave us a present. Isn't that the best?
This is where he comes from, actually.
Did he just give us the route to how he fucking mulched us?
I did something.
The EXE died, and so did we. What the fuck was that?
It goes into the lore and what happened.
Let me guess, it'll make sense later on.
You know me too well.
You know what? I don't care anymore.
This might be the strat to go with, I won't lie.
Yeah, checking that other vent is useless anyways.
I don't even care anymore. I just want it to end.
I'm trying, guys. I really am.
We can see you got this.
Secure it, Obama. Easy win for you.
$5 a.m.
Don't focus on the time. Just keep going.
Too easy for you.
Don't talk too much. Just let him focus.
At least we know where Foxy is now.
There you go. Easy does it. You're doing great, Brock.
Foxy's in the hallway. I can recover the music box.
You're right there. Keep pushing.
Finish it, Obama, like a president would.
Oh, fuck, that was Golden Freddy. How am I not dead?
Don't question it. Just keep going.
And that's how you fucking do it.
Hell yeah!
Let's fucking go, Obama. You're the best.
You ran that shit, Barack. That's my president.
Fuck this game into the ground, and give me that damn paycheck.
Well, that's the hard part. Now we're gonna play some custom night games.
Joe.
We don't have to beat them, though.
Let's just try them, Don.
This is not how I imagined Dark Brandon coming out. We just started the game, and we're in the insides of a pregnant woman.
I was more so thinking a red sponge.
All right, guys, this is Akamanto. Who wants to kick things off this time?
No explanation this time? I'd like to know what we're getting into before it starts.
This game doesn't really underline or emphasize an overall story. You'll find out everything you need to know within the first few moments.
Well, off first looks, Akamanto must mean childbirth simulator.
And with that, I suppose I'll take the helm on this one.
You always do, it seems.
The rain really sets the mood for our death wish.
Oh, we have voice lines. Here, this is your punishment.
The hell kind of name is Maiko?
Probably like Michael.
You're going to go on a little exploration.
Are we doing it blindfolded? Why is it nothing but a black screen?
We're getting to it. Settle down.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Okay. This is what you get for being close to him.
Just what we need, more crazy women.
You guys really locked me in here for talking to a guy?
You talk to a man, betch.
Never say that again, Donald.
So, what are we doing again? Is this like a factory or something that we're entering?
For the most part, it appears we've been forced to enter this place against our will. But no matter where we are, there's only one place to go.
Oh, please, not any more robots. If I see another mechanical part, I might just choke on a gear.
The more I look around, the more I think this is a school, and the main entrance is blocked off.
Where the hell are we supposed to go?
Inside the building, duh.
You know, assault on a political figure is a high-ranking offense, but I've bent rules before.
Nice court evidence you just put out there. Also, I believe I just found another entrance.
Good eyes, Brock.
Am I the only one that's utterly lost at what we're supposed to be doing?
Our only instruction so far is to explore this place.
There's a lot of open shelves. You know, this could be a storage room or something.
Creepy looking drawing too, and it's written in Chinese.
That's Japanese.
A missing girl poster, and another one. Well, that certainly doesn't spell bad news.
We agreed to enter here, so we pretty much deserve whatever comes to us.
I think we are in a school for the most part. We got a recording here.
Well, if it isn't the rumored handsome transfer student.
So that confirms that we're most likely in a school.
The schoolgirl uniform on the NPCs sort of hinted at it.
Well, 1 week in and you're already the talk of the school. So, can you tell me what happened to you?
Met with silence. That's never good.
No, it isn't. Not the most talkative, are you? Well, I knew that. That's what everyone says about you.
I will say he seems very pressing.
I noticed. He's grilling this kid like baby back ribs.
He asked like 2 questions.
I can probably guess that Kobayashi and his group got to you.
So my take on this is that these are just typical high school bullies.
You know how high school cliques can be?
I've brought a mini tape recorder, and if you... I was reading that, but I guess it wasn't that important.
We got some writing here. Graffiti. Red paper or blue paper?
Well, there's only one paper. Not like we have much of a choice here.
Let's see. We got a hole here and it's blocked off.
Wow, it's almost like we shouldn't be in here.
Well, which paper should we take? Never mind, I guess we can only take the red paper.
Joe, out of curiosity, how long is this game?
An old key.
There's no real estimate to how long this takes. It just depends on how Barack's going to play it.
We only have 3 inventory slots.
Yeah, 2 for our hands and 1 for our anal cavity. That's where the key goes.
I don't know why you just started talking about anal cavities, but since we're on that topic, did you get cavity search when you went to jail?
Not answering that.
A lighter, yes. That's going to make it a bit easier if it gets darker.
Or we can just FNAF 3 this place to the ground.
Yeah, authorities won't have a problem with that.
They didn't in FNAF 3.
Are you guys seeing this?
Some dark spirit is holding the door? Well, then let him hold it.
I just don't want to put my back to this thing. Okay, I think we're good.
Until Michael Myers tries spooning us with an axe handle.
Good thing it's a Wednesday and not a Friday.
Speaking of, how was your 4th of July, Joe?
Just business as usual, I guess.
I see. It must have gotten pretty busy around the White House. You could have lost track of where you were going.
Donald, is this about the cocaine? Also, how do you pick up things in this game?
Obama, you know me. I'm not one for political talk during our off hours.
Don.
Okay, maybe a little birdie told me something.
How the hell do you pick stuff up?
You left-click your mouse.
Oh, thanks, Joe.
Obama here with the survival instinct of a fruit fly.
I'm not familiar with any of the substances that were present in that area. I understand that my frequent visits around that area is a cause of concern, and I sympathize with the caution of our citizens. However, I assure everyone under oath that I have not made contact with any substances that could endanger the people of the United States.
We're not at a press speech, Joe. Stop talking like Terminator and be honest.
Listen, man, I don't know if Hunter got too loose with the strippers, but I swear it wasn't me.
I do believe that. I think salt would take you out, let alone crack.
A Dasani water would take him out, let alone salt.
Seems like our exploration has taken us to this vent.
There's not really much going on in this game so far. Did you pick another game that you could snooze through, Joe?
Now that you've said that, watch something like Toy Chica come crawling through here and devour us all.
Little did you know that was Donald's plan all along.
I said one thing about a sexualized bird, and I get flack for months to come. Are you two ever going to drop it?
Yeah, I guess we'll stop.
Really?
No.
Only way to go is down, it seems.
Yeah, let's jump into the abyss of nothingness. Honestly, we're just acting out Darwin's theory of natural selection.
How do I stand up again? Damn it, I dropped the lighter.
You good, Barack? You're acting worse than I do at a podium.
Yeah, I just got to get my head into the game.
I was wondering why you're so organized around us, but like a brain-dead chicken in front of others.
Who, me?
Well, that sentence could apply to both of you depending on how you see it. But yes, Joe, I'm talking to you.
I'm not a fan of these noises, I'll tell you that.
It might just be in front of crowds. Even though I'm used to public speaking, there's always that assumption that you have to meet expectations. And sometimes that persona of mine gets a bit exhausted.
Easiest way around that is to stop caring about opinions.
And start caring about why my screen is being weird.
That's not good.
Just back up, Obama.
It's best to approach with caution.
No! No!
What the hell is that?
Who cares? Just run, damn it!
I am. It's locked.
Just try to outrun it.
He's trying. This thing must have been on the track team.
She's not letting up.
Then keep running.
I'm out of stamina.
Then walk. Crawl, just get away from her.
I'm trying, you gallon-sized buffoon. Shut the hell up already. Are we good?
I would still keep going the other direction if I were you.
Of all the questions I can ask, I'm just going to say that she does not need to be 9 feet tall.
If not obvious, that's the foe that we're facing.
Is it also a point guard for the Lakers?
Put her at half court. LeBron would have went to finals.
Not to be a party pooper, but we need to go back in there.
Yeah, I know.
Obama, stop. Crouch and turn off the lighter. Try to slip by undetected.
Crouch and turn off the lighter. That works too.
I just don't want to run into that monstrosity again.
Just try to make your way throughout the school.
I wish we knew what these papers were for.
You probably have to run!
So much for the crouch theory.
If you lost her once, you can do it again.
My thing is that she's the one screaming at us.
I can't move.
Shake it off!
I'm trying. Let go.
Hurry the hell up!
I'm trying. There.
Now turn the hell up. She's right behind us.
I know that, Donald. I know that. Damn, a dead end. We gotta juke her.
Put on the Nike.
Damn, she still hit me.
Remember, you can only take so much damage.
He knows that, Joe. He just got fucking stabbed.
Damn, another dead end. I gotta weave again. Woo!
Whoa!
Get your ankles broke.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
How do we lose this thing?
You need to outrun it, and by a lot. If you can't lose it soon, just go back to the vents.
We don't know where that is, damn it. We're never gonna outrun this thing.
You were saying?
Well, pardon me, I guess. Just don't be too confident when Bloody Casper comes in trying to stabby.
Is it too much to ask how we make progress, Joe?
Well, those papers aren't useless. You need to collect 7 of them in total.
7 of them?
It's like Slenderman, but with an identity crisis.
Right. You also have to keep in mind that you only have 3 inventory slots. So it is a game of juggle the item.
Well, this sucks.
We can't even look that thing in the face, let alone walk around the school. How the hell are we supposed to move freely with Michael Jackson's 8-foot cousin stalking us?
I'm also going to drop my lighter at the worst time imaginable.
Something funny about that, Donald, is that there is actually a horror game based off of Michael Jackson.
Are we a child in his mansion or something?
Or his doctor trying to prescribe him pills?
Could be both.
These classrooms could use a bit of remodeling.
By 100 years.
You're looking at that right. That's a brain.
Not the oddest thing we found in here, I'll tell you that.
I don't know what to really do with it, so I guess it'll just stay here.
We might have some extra storage space in Donald's head.
Come in and kill me already, if you have the balls.
Don't tempt it.
Reverse psychology, Don.
Speaking of psycho people, have you guys seen what's been happening in France?
I know, wild stuff.
It's not that far from what happened to us a few years ago. The only difference is that the French simply can't police as well as our boys in blue.
No, it's due to the severe public outrage of police brutality.
I agree, but to the extent of which vandalism is outright normalized, was never present amongst any cities in this great nation.
I guess Chicago doesn't count as a city for you.
You're right, it doesn't. I told the mayor many times to clean up the acts over there.
You know that's way easier said than done, right?
I know. It's not an easy feat, I'll admit that, and I was well aware of that during our briefing. That's why I stressed the importance of sending our men down there. I'll send whatever help they need. I'll send however much they want, but it's simple, very simple, that these killings can't go on. They can't.
And that was back in, what, 2018?
Around that time, I just knew that if it continued down the path it had been set on, there was no turning back.
You weren't entirely wrong.
Is she gone yet?
I hope so.
Oh!
She was guarding us. Are you serious?
All this lobotomy patient does is chase us.
Better get to running then.
Get in the door.
What are you doing?
Hiding. No!
You should have just hid in a casket at that point.
Nice try, Barack. Donald, it's your turn.
Comedy Club Biden over here really thinks I'm going to play this.
Well, someone has to play this. Now, who's it going to be?
You.
No shot.
What happened to Toucan Sam?
That is not Toucan Sam.
It looks like Toucan Sam enough.
I think you just upset all of Latin America.
Welcome back to Horror Games, gentlemen. Today we'll be playing Indigo Park. I think it's a similar game to Poppy Playtime and My Friendly Neighborhood.
Where do I begin, Joe? What else can I say about haunted Muppets?
If you have a problem with haunted Muppets, you're about 15 games late to complain, Don.
Old-timey footage, I see.
Interesting.
Are we just allergic to getting a camcorder? Why do people... What's wrong with his face?
Not even 30 seconds and Donald's insulting someone.
Indigo Park, huh? Looks like a safari.
That's different than what we usually do.
Obama, look at me in the face and tell me this man doesn't look AI generated. His mouth flaps open like a pillowcase.
Why does it matter? Just save yourself the trouble and don't comment on someone's appearance.
What's happening? What's with the burst of color?
Looks like we're watching this from our house.
Oh, we're a Redditor? This has to be the worst timeline yet.
What's happening to the audio? It's sort of fading out.
I think... Wait, hold on.
Look at the computer. We're not just a Redditor, we're a Reddit mod.
You're focusing on some really obscure things right now.
I'm noticing the pictures for... Wait, we got a pin-up board for this?
So are we an investigator or something?
Toucan Sam, or Molly McCaw, which was Mom's favorite.
Here's the chat Donald was clowning earlier. We're doing a search over an amusement park that we went to as kids.
What the... Is this us pulling up to the park?
Why are you asking me? And it says no trespassing. Why are we always playing characters who are stupid?
Don't look now, but it looks like we have another mystery to solve.
Well, rut-row raggy, because the world's best security guard is about to tame the beast in this park.
We have some CDs as well. Local park sudden closure.
Here's the entrance that was in the video.
I don't know if this is us entering the park or not, but grab a flashlight and some AA because it sounds like we have trouble afoot.
No need to fear, the world's best security guard is here. Now don't tinkle your trousers because we're about to get wet and wild in this place.
Please shut up.
Chapter 1, Birds of a Feather.
So this isn't a safari at all. This is an amusement park that got shut down because someone got caught getting oiled up on the tracks.
I really hope that nobody got oiled up in this game.
Donald, try not to be obscene challenge. Difficulty impossible.
So what do we have going on here? Luigi's Mansion or something like that? That and a bouncy house on the side make this a really odd amusement park.
You know, considering we're at an amusement park, I wonder if we'll be doing anything with roller coasters in this game.
Our character moves like a walking mannequin or something. So we're not going to question why the door opened or anything?
I guess not. Whoa.
What the?
Oh, hey.
Indigo Park, the world's most innovative and engaging family fun experience.
What a joke.
The world of your favorite character. Wait, you're our first guest in 2,920 days, 4 hours, 20.
Only 8 years or so, not that long.
Congratulations.
For what?
Rambly the raccoon.
I don't like your tone, Rambly.
Why do you always need to insult every single thing, Donald?
Just hop on over to the registration center to your left, where our friendly assistant will help you begin your adventure in the park.
Did she fall into the toilet while taking a dump?
Oh my.
Hi, I'm Rambly the raccoon, and it's my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo Park is registered.
What?
Whoa, freaky raccoon.
Freaky,
You don't seem to have your face in our guest list.
Oh?
Is this your first time here at the park, or did you just get plastic surgery?
Someone here needs it, but I won't say who.
Friendly fire moment.
You qualify for a big discount on your visit. Just follow me to the main gate. Ooh, I can't wait for you to see everything Indigo Park has to offer.
Yeah, my collection of dust at home was getting boring. I wanted to upgrade to some old musty folding chairs. Also, how are you powered on after 8 years of nothingness?
Ah, the good old Poppy Playtime paradox.
Still haven't gotten over the hump of irrational questions, huh, Don?
Well, I'm sorry if this place is like a bad haunted house.
What's the holdup? The gate is open.
No, it is not.
His software must be buggy.
Are you stupid, Rambly?
My mistake. The gate is not open.
No, it's not.
There seems to be an error message being sent from the gate's power unit. Lucky you.
Oh boy.
You get to be the first person to try our turn on the generator mini Rambly venture. Have fun.
Is this thing self-aware? That's been an awfully common theme with these games.
I don't know where to begin with this one. First, it looks like we're in the back of a Home Depot. I mean, just look at this place. It's a mess, a total mess.
Okay, Donald, come on now. It was suddenly abandoned almost a decade ago. Did you expect a hockey game to be going on here?
Shh, just let him be stupid, Joe.
Do we have to go back here?
The Indigo Violet Compact Power Generator.
Why does it look like an Asus PC?
Looks like it's missing a piece. Can you find it?
Well, I would have a gripe about doing an excavation, but you're a piece of binary code.
Is this it?
So I really can't get upset at you, Rambly.
Seems like he's our only
What's
help
this?
in this place.
Why did this Walmart toy almost look brand new?
We're definitely brave for going in here alone.
Wait, what's this thing? Oh, this doohickey is what we pull when we find the cog.
Funny you mentioned that, Barack. If I remember correctly, that chat log said something about how there should have been cops swarming this place. Clearly that isn't the case.
All I know is we're here now, so...
Not by my will. Oh, there's the cog. Only had to go through Tarzan's mud pockets to find it.
Like any other one of these games, there's probably news articles or papers lying around that talk about the lore, so keep an eye out while you're playing, Don.
No promises. Also, is that music playing in the back or something?
That sounds oddly terrifying.
You know what it reminds me of? The Andy Griffith Show intro, where there would be someone whistling and a finger snapping.
Now's not the time for nostalgia. We have to beat up some childhood mascots.
For real this time. Welcome to Indigo Park.
I think there's a bit of a shrubbery problem. Have you guys hired a landscaper in the past century?
Critter Corner. That reminds me of the Smiling Critters.
Oh yeah, those spawnlings of destruction.
Look at what we have here. Their own little variants. Just like viruses, there's too many of them.
Those might be our foes for this game, so keep your eyes and ears peeled.
Every guest needs a critter cuff.
A critter cuff?
Access to reserved areas, charge payments to your room, and wear a critter cuff.
Rambly, your voice is as enjoyable as rubber chalk.
There, and I'll get you set up.
Head and where? Oh, and the creepy music is back.
I'm just going to go forward. Let me in.
Shocker. It won't let us in, just like Rambly implied.
Great, we're in the critter corner. I get to see all the marketable plushies that even Goodwill wouldn't take.
At least we know where we need to go now.
They even have arrows.
There you go, buddy.
Shut up.
Very own critter cuff. A new way to interact with the park that also doubles as a pedometer, heart monitor, and mood ring. Data disclosure agreement included.
Microtransactions out the wazoo, I see.
Would you believe me if I said that I've seen this in a game before?
Would you believe me if I said I want to run over that raccoon with a four-wheeler?
Uh-oh, the door mysteriously locked.
You see?
Test out your band and save the day.
They even have t-shirts and everything.
They sure didn't miss the opportunity to capitalize off their brand.
Is this where we scan our watch? Check out my bling, you hunk of junk.
Whoa, we are shredded.
What's with the light?
Hey, great work, buddy. Now try entering the park.
I know what we must do. Rambly or Roadkill or whatever your name is.
I don't think it's hard to remember the name of a feral animal.
Oh, we can just go through. Is this the Walt Disney statue with Mickey Mouse that they're ripping off?
Not surprising, they are presumably an inspiration for the park.
Well, now we have access to said park, so where else do you think we can go?
Pretzel dogs and some sodas. I just know Rambly's family has to have a 10-story penthouse built up in there.
Did we just enter some sort of castle?
It requires a loading screen, so...
What the?
Whoa,
excuse me?
Did that just collapse?
Rambly, are you trying to get me killed? I told you, I'm built Ford tough, and I'll run you over like an F-150.
This is an old park, but still be even more cautious moving forward.
Pardon our dust, buddy.
What?
Looks like the park is going through some renovations.
I almost got turned into yogurt.
Your Rambly Tuesday discount will be 3% off.
Can't beat free.
This great deal with a ride on my railroad.
No!
Chill out, Don.
I'll let you find this one all by yourself.
Although I do have to voice my concern over riding a railroad after the tunnel entrance just collapsed.
You're telling me? Wow, that was so hard to find, Rambly. I'm sleuthing like Sherlock Holmes right now. Someone give me a magnifying glass and a pipe.
What, in the back rooms? This is like walking through a hallway in the 80s.
You again.
Be a bit older than the target audience for this ride.
What the?
Do you know
You're glitching, Roadkill.
the raccoon loves Rambly's railroad? Because I like trains.
What just happened?
We got a tweaker on our hands. That's what just happened.
I was just going to make a joke about us being in our senior years when he said we were too old, but then he started making weird noises.
I knew this raccoon was freaky the moment it started sniffing my bottom loafers.
Wait, I just realized that we're getting on a train just like in Poppy Playtime.
That we are.
Prepare for a crash landing, Don.
Joe, you're our pillow.
So I guess we're all dying then.
Donald didn't really think that one all the way through.
And now we get a Hip Happy Barney the Dinosaur theme song.
Welcome to Rambly's Railroad. I'm Conductor Rambly.
Out in the west, I see.
Whoa,
What the?
put the snow stripe down, Rambly.
This game just might be a journey through Rambly's drug addiction.
It's Toucan Sam.
It's Molly McCaw.
Okay, Toucan Sam.
Why, you only crashed into 6 bars this week.
6?
This is interesting to say the least.
I'm flipping back and forth so Rambly doesn't jump out of the screen or something.
No, we don't.
How about no? That's still a no, Rambly.
Well, so far so good. We haven't met a horrible fate or walked into an abandoned orphanage.
It looks abandoned enough.
Oh, Finley, come on out and greet the people.
Drake?
That's not Drake. He's not striking a chord.
Why the long face and body?
You've known me for 100 years.
Oh?
I'm always long because I'm always longing for a new seashell for my collection.
Ha! Not funny.
Finley, you should come out of your shell.
Is it me, or is Rambly starting to sound a bit more robotic than last time?
Yeah, his filter is starting to sound less and less like a human voice. But I wonder what that really alludes to.
Down under the deep blue sea. It's as blue as me. I hope you'll visit.
I won't.
I'm so lonely.
I can tell.
Not like we could visit if we wanted to.
All right, Rambly, what's next on this train ride of terror? A coke overdose, why not?
Lovely.
Wait a minute, what's happening?
Wait, we got out of the ride? Rambly's drug issues are pushing us into this abandoned Toys R Us.
Well, shoot, what's the plan now? Just take a look around and see what's to find?
Hold on. The world's best security guard has found a way out of this trap.
Donald, you see that cord running to the back?
Yeah, I'm following it.
Whoa!
Of course there's robots. Of course there's robots. Why wouldn't I have to deal with Springtrap III?
Well, aside from the brief issue we just had, looks like these cogs are what we need.
Great, just what I needed to deal with. A relapsing raccoon and Toucan Sam mid-Xantab.
Watch out to see if she's still there on the way out.
Yeah, I see the stupid bird's feet. More birds to get stuck in some bird poop with. Like we needed more birds.
It's okay, Rambly. We're back and we're here to stay.
Yeah, we are. Pending another rabid drug trip.
Lloyd?
Whoa! No need to shout, Tony the Tiger?
That's not a tiger.
Donald out here struggling with kindergarten identification skills.
Professional Lloydford L. Lion, actor extraordinaire.
Great act, Lloyd.
Of course it was.
Wow, just leave in the middle of him talking. Looks like it's not all good in the Indigo Park hood.
They have known each other for years on end.
We're off the train ride?
Hey, it didn't crash and burn this time.
We lived? We lived!
We're most likely off to visit the other rides. I wonder if other animatronics will be there too.
So, what do you think? Pretty fun, right?
No!
All about my friends and Lloyd.
Wow.
So, where do you want to go?
What? Do we choose a place or something?
That looks like the train ride we just came from. Let's just keep looking around. Just keep your wits about.
The exit. This is our sign to find the actual exit.
Something I'm still thinking about is Molly McCaw, and more importantly, how a robot was planted into the wall of debris.
Most importantly, how is a robot able to stay turned on and use its voice box after almost a decade? In fact, how does...
Come over here.
I can't ever seem to escape you, can I?
It is his park after all.
Information kiosk. If there's anything around the park you want to ask me about, just stop by here and I'll ramble on about it.
You just think you're the cutest thing ever, huh? And we have a haunted clock. Well, isn't that just great?
Just relax, Donald. No need to get hostile to your only friend here.
Let's make small talk to keep your mind distracted. It's been a while. How's your wife?
Melania is doing terrific, very terrific. Thank you for asking.
No, Donald. How is your wife?
What are you talking about? I literally just said Melania is doing fine.
I think he's talking about your other wife.
What?
You know, the one built like a Coke bottle.
Oh, you might actually be the worst human being out there, Obama. Worse than the chief editor of the New York Times. And that's a low bar to fly under.
You know what they say, how low can you go?
It was a sincere question.
No, it was not. You two just unwillingly put me together with a bird that happens to have a wide hip structure.
Actually, we stuck you two together because of your inappropriate comments that you were making about her.
Well, we don't go in here. And I simply said that there was no reason for a pizzeria that attended to children to be harboring a robot of that physique.
I wouldn't be against slightly thinking this could be the occurrence, if not what had happened during our first episode of Poppy Playtime Chapter 2.
What dirt are you bringing up from the ground now?
Should I do a flashback, Barack?
Do a flashback, Joe.
A hoo-ha?
Flashback.
Hey, Obama.
What?
Remember that toy from earlier? Yeah, I'll be right back. What a crock of crap. That was edited footage. I never said anything like that.
You're right. You acted it out.
How in the world would we edit that, Donald?
You know how fancy AI is getting. You fed it through some sort of particle disassembling machine. You had to.
The A in Donald certainly doesn't stand for accountability.
Do you want me to say what the bomb in Obama stands for?
Well, look at that. You're at Jetstream Junction.
Are we?
Oops. Looks like Jetstream Junction's being tuned up. Last I checked, there's a security office in the back of the theater. Maybe a friendly wrangler can help you get in.
So that wrangler is 1,000% dead.
Orange level access granted. We can get into that building from earlier.
Exactly what I was thinking. It was that giant castle-looking building, right?
Either that or King Arthur got zapped into the wrong time period.
Hey, don't wipe those cards off the table just yet. This freaky and frisky raccoon probably has some reality-breaking components that are going to pinch us in the private parts.
If we need a cavity search to enter the castle, I'm not volunteering.
1, 2, 3, not it.
Not it.
Not it. Never mind, we don't have to worry about the cavity search.
Well, consider it a reservation for the time we do have to worry about a cavity search.
Is this the theater from my friendly neighborhood? What purpose is there for a theater at an amusement park?
The same reason why, what's that on the stage?
It looks like
Wait, slow down, Donald.
Wow.
Come here, you scaredy cat.
Donald?
Calm down. Why are you following it?
It ran away from us. What kind of lion are you?
Do you have any survival instinct?
Shut up, the raccoon's talking.
I can't see anything behind the stage. If you're going back there, be careful. Your critter is not yet able to resuscitate you.
Resuscitate?
Are we all just going to ignore the giant lion that also came back here?
You think I want to follow this thing? Well, Rambly isn't giving us a choice, and I'm not backing off from a frantic feline robot or not.
Put your money where your mouth is, because we're in the lion's den now.
Hey, what's with all the ruckus? I don't know who you think you are, but I'm the world's best security guard, and I'm not afraid to fight you, Lloyd. I've taken on house cats mightier than you.
Did the break-in horror game serve your confidence well?
You want to be Catnap so bad? Well, even that bag of bones has more of an impact than you ever will. You're just an old can opener.
Do you just trash talk the random NPCs when you feel intimidated, Don?
I think we all know who the real scaredy cat in the building is.
Exactly. It's Lloyd.
Sure.
Oh, hey, Lloyd. Funny catching you around here. I was just going the opposite way.
Oh, wait, Donald, I think we missed the part where you try to fight a lion and then get mauled.
You're right. I'm not afraid of some stupid overgrown kitty cat. Hey, Mufasa, is that all you could do? Just a small little roar?
Donald, are you sure you're not scared?
Are you kidding me? Not one bit. Not in the slightest.
Uh-huh.
Did Lloyd just step on a disco track? Are his paws tired from handling the kingdom of Africa? Go back to the Lion King, buddy. You're not welcome here.
I forget why we're back here, but something tells me we should probably go through that exit way.
Oh, look, the door even opened up for us as well. How generous.
So what am I looking for? A spare cadaver or something? Or these keys, I suppose? That works too?
Oh, right. This will probably get you into that jet stream place that Rambly was talking about earlier.
You should...
I should get away from that stomping. Is that what I should do?
I was going to say you should be more careful coming out, but it looks like you don't need me to tell you that.
Yeah, thanks, Watson. Really being the best assistant you can be to Sherlock Holmes over here.
Over here, Lloyd. Fresh meat in the form of a fat, juicy ribeye.
Screw you, Joe. I'm making a run for it.
That's smart.
You don't determine what I'm afraid of, which is nothing. I'm the world's best security guard. I have nothing to be afraid of. Except a big oscillating fan that's running back here for some reason.
Something tells me that wasn't a fan, Donald.
That could be Wayne Gretzky on a Zamboni, and I'd still be booking towards the exit.
Why Wayne Gretzky?
Why not? Why do I still hear walking?
Whoa! And we're dead.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
That beeping, it's stunning him.
No way. And he ran off. How did we just live that?
Next time, pick your battles wisely or you'll end up on the wrong side of the food chain.
And here arises the false confidence once again.
Just get me out of this warehouse.
Whoa now.
Oh.
Now we have Toucan Sam. Well, if it isn't the big backbeak himself.
Herself.
Isn't this just Hakuna Matata? Might as well throw on George of the Jungle here too. We can have the whole Amazon forest in here.
What's interesting is that we have a lot more characters introduced here in the first chapter than we have any other game. Something I just noticed off the top of my head.
What's also interesting is that Rambly didn't even mention the fact that Lloyd was on the stage when we first entered in, even with their assumed dispute.
What's most interesting is how we're trusting a PBS mascot with our whole lives, like he didn't try to kill us at the passageway earlier. Why are we doing this creature's bidding?
I honestly have no clue, but I'm assuming our character has to have a tie to this place more than it just being somewhere he visited as a kid.
Oh, most definitely. Why would he have such data collected about this place anyways, if he just wanted to explore it?
I mean, that could just be preparation, but I get your point.
All right, we're at Jetstream Junction or Function or whatever jamboree this place is going to turn out to be.
Probably a place with a jet stream.
Say, why don't you check out Molly's rooftop races?
How about no?
From here, and it's a great warm-up before we get into the bigger rides. just taken up at Molly's landing pad.
Well, I guess we're on our way to Molly's landing pad, wherever that is.
Probably located in between the 4th and 5th layer of the underworld.
That's a big old statue that they have in here.
Well, that was easy.
They really liked hyping up their mascots.
Capitalizing off merchandising sales, of course. How do I get into this place?
Is there any place that you can scan your critter cuff?
Not any place that I can see. We used to have drinks here too, and an arcade machine.
Is this what we have to do?
I think it's the only thing we can interact with.
They have a whole game inside of a game? It looks like Mario.
Molly's plane crashed somewhere in Rambleberry Woods. I guess I didn't need to read the rest of that.
Apples? They really expect us to play a 2D Crash Bandicoot knockoff to proceed through the game? Rambly must be too busy using his critter cuff as a blindfold to the atrocities that were probably committed here.
You know, every time you've predicted that, you've been right.
And I'm probably right again. I guess Rambly is deathly allergic to dark spaces. What kind of dumpster baby raccoon are you?
I just noticed he's wearing an ascot. Those haven't been in style since the 70s.
Tell Fred Jones that.
That whole crowd is allergic to modern day clothing. There wouldn't be a point to that.
Don't come out here dissing Fred Jones. That young man reminds me a lot of me. Poised, determined, and a leader. And all of those are great qualities, very great qualities.
I was just saying that a wardrobe change could be in place.
There's 15 things I'd rather have you wearing, and you don't see me complaining about them.
Name one.
Well, for starters, a bib with the way you whine like a baby all the time.
Sounds like somebody I used to know.
That entire tree stump was a wood cannon? Really trying to trigger the Lorax here, aren't you, Rambly?
Is our goal just to sit here and play through this PS2 game?
Even if it wasn't, Don sure looks like he's having a good time.
There has to be more than this. Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
Another tree cannon, and with that, Smokey the Bear just collapsed from heat stroke.
Why do some of the textures look like they're from the Fortnite map?
Molly, you handicapped hen. Don't you have wings? Can't you fly away if your plane was crashing?
Again, you're probably thinking a bit too far ahead for a game that was designed to steal quarters from children.
What's that behind Molly?
Wait, is that actually Crash Bandicoot?
If he listened to Deftones and shopped at Spencer's, then yeah, this is him.
This is Salem?
Whoever that is, I suppose.
It's a skunk, I think.
He looks like he's about to tell his mom it's not a phase.
Forget that. Have you ever seen an old seatbelt in the back of a car? He looks like the stitching close to the belt.
I don't know what it is, but I think I dislike him more than Rambly. It's just something about his face, his grimy face. He looks like he spilled the Grimace shake all over himself for a TikTok video.
Wait, what just happened to Molly?
You're right. Behind the text, she kind of looks purple now.
This is why you should make sure who hangs out with your kids. They could be converted to an Australian emo at any winking moment.
Why Australian emo specifically?
I don't know. My mind was like a random word generator, and it just spat out the first thing that came to mind. It could have been Yugoslavians for all I know.
I should have known you had some sort of automatic codex in there.
Wait, so what do we have to do?
I think because that skunk... Yep, it looks like we have to fight Molly.
Oh, well, this works out beautifully. I was going to order some Chick-fil-A, but you're chicken enough.
Are we just going to ignore the music track? They did not have to go this hard on a Ren and Stimpy knockoff.
This bird sucks at fighting. I don't know why I keep getting flashbang, but I guess it doesn't matter.
I hope I don't have to give you advice on how to jump.
Not at all. Why is she T-posing?
Did you beat it?
Oh!
I think the game beat us.
Someone turn off the chainsaw. The park ranger from Yogi Bear is already mad enough.
Was that all there was to it? Is the door to Molly's landing pad open now?
Wait, what is this thing? Did we clip a fruit through dimensions?
Can you pick it up?
You know what? I don't care anymore. I have to squash a seagull or whatever the toucan Sam character is.
A toucan?
The door isn't even open after all that bullcrap. What wrench does a man have to beat his head with to get a door to open around here?
Did you just see the rooftop races passageway? Try to go up there and see if there's anything that we can work with.
All right, but I could have swore that the feral animal told us to go up to the landing pad. Something tells me he's trying to leave us in his own little dumpster pit.
Wait, what are you doing? That rock wasn't blocking the way.
No, this is horrible.
You would look good with a Trump hat, Rambly.
Molly crashed into the right again. Don't worry though, your pal Rambly has the repairman on speed dial.
I think we're gonna need more than Handy Manny to fix this.
He can dial people from this place? He has reception? Call 911 Rambly. I have a UTD that needs to be looked at.
No, you don't.
Shut up, Obama. I'm trying to get us out of here.
I think it's all in vain. The line's dead.
Of course it is. So what now, Rambly? Do I have to go back to the lion's den?
Why don't you check out Molly's landing pad? It's not far from here, and it's a great cool down after that exhilarating ride.
Something tells me that Rambley isn't fully aware of the situation that's surrounding us right now.
Joe, a little fun fact I want to share with you right now. This raccoon makes me not feel guilty about any animal I've ran over before.
It's practically a Snapchat Bitmoji. Why are you getting mad at it?
Oh, we can actually go in here now. Also, it's because he looks like a Snapchat Bitmoji.
Besides almost making us die off. Whoa.
What the?
Oh, so we're just copying Poppy Playtime now. They want me to get in this DIY ball pit that probably has a sock full of poop in here?
Even though it's abandoned, this playhouse looks a lot more livelier than the one from Poppy Playtime.
It also kind of helps that this isn't thousands of feet beneath the Earth's crust.
Yep, that's the poop I just stepped in.
Oh, gross.
Do we do something here with the PlayStation button? Wait a minute, we have a puzzle here in front of us, don't we?
Looks like that's what the game has laid out for us. With these sort of puzzles, try to see if there's any color key or something that'll tell us what shape it should be on.
Is this the key right here? The pink one is isolated, so I think it has to be special for some reason.
We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we?
You know it.
I think I just did it.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Well, we certainly triggered something.
You gotta be twisting my cap right now. I was just saying how this place didn't look too old and dead inside, and then they want to kill the lights?
Looks like they want to...
Hello,
it's
Molly McCaw.
Toucan Sam, you oversized dodo bird. You have the gall to walk around here like you don't squirt poop, but you don't have the feathers to face me like a true champion.
We already knew she was on the loose, but now we really have to stay on guard.
Well, no matter the... What happened?
Did you just die?
I had to make the jump?
They really want us to be wandering these tunnels. Looks like we might be in store for a chase scene through here.
Do not say that, Joe. I had enough of this place when Dog Day was chasing us. I don't want a serial mascot to get the same idea.
Good thing we have the world's best security guard and platformer at the helm of the wheel.
The very best, mind you. But even then, I'm not taking a liking to this creepy music they have playing in the background. I'm not in an 80s elevator. What's the point?
To me, it kind of sounds like a distorted bird.
How do we get up here? Enough with the bouncy castle movement.
Again, I'm surprised this whole thing isn't covered in mold. They must have took care of this at the time it was operating.
Hey, Toucan Sam!
If there's any such thing as a warning sign, then this would definitely fit under that.
You think my Thanksgiving dinner is scary? She's trapped in here with me. Why am I back at the start? What was the point of that?
Did we miss something in the maze?
Besides a soggy bowl of Fruit Loops, I can't even think of what I could have skipped over.
Maybe it's a PT mechanic and we're meant to loop through this, at least for now.
Does our character not have a weapon or anything? Did we not prepare to fight a homeless man or something?
If we've done this before, I feel this is not a normal occurrence.
And now we got to go through this rinky-dinky slide.
Again?
Toucan Sam, did you just poop out blood?
Molly must not be having the best diet ever since they closed down the place.
I assume that there wouldn't be any chefs here after the park kicked out everybody.
Toucan Sam, perhaps you should stop gnawing on the fence and, I don't know, start with a protein shake.
This bird could kill us at any time, Donald.
Which way do I go? Which way did I go last time? Sam's bladder issues took up all of my short-term memory.
Of course, now that you needed help with remembering something, I can't remember now.
At least we're all getting our steps in with this maze, right? Got to think positively in these situations.
Obama, a robotic bird just lost her bladder and a car part a few tubes behind us, and you're over here talking about positivity. Are you serious right now? Wait, weren't we just here?
Like I said, it might be the PT effect where we have a looping hallway or something of that matter.
I can only say this is the effect of watching too many political ads.
Did we do it?
I think so.
Great, googly moogly, we did it.
I don't know if your assistant is going to include all of that, but I think I almost fell asleep throughout that.
Is this how the blind kid feels in a bouncy castle? I'm pretty sure there's more coherence in a corn maze.
We got another slide, it looks like. Hope you're not too tired from sitting down.
I'm too tired to remember what the point of us being in here was. Did Rambley want us to fetch him a trash barrel or maybe a dumpster pit?
I think we just came in here to look around and maybe have a bit of fun.
And I can already tell that you're having a blast.
I'm about to blast through this critter cuff if we don't get out of here. I'm trying to show Toucan Sam the power of Cocoa Pebbles.
This is a really big play area. I feel like we're in a bit of a sub-environment in a way.
Yeah, with things like big steel doors every 5 feet you walk.
Uh-oh.
It's Toucan Sam. My bad, those Fruit Loops are all yours.
I told you guys that we were probably in for a chase scene.
You better change the treadmill level from a 2 to a 10, Donald. I doubt this bird is going to let up.
What do you think I'm doing, sucking on a corn dog? Toucan Sam was all bite and no bark this whole time. What did you expect out of me?
To stop calling her Toucan Sam. That's probably half the reason she wants us dead.
I'm not calling Toucan Sam by their preferred identity. I'm calling it what it deserves for being a serial mascot.
It's not even a toucan, it's a macaw. For goodness sake, Donald, it's her last name. Use some common sense.
Why are you trying to fact check me when she's chasing our tails? And why are you on a robotic bird side?
We're really worried about the wrong things here. Are we even going the right way?
I'm on autopilot mode right now, Joe. It's just right foot, left foot right now.
Joe made a good point. Are we even making progress? Are things changing around us?
Why are you screaming all of a sudden?
Because a giant bird is chasing us.
I know. Well, where do I go? Oh, no, are you serious?
Well, maybe, just maybe that's why I was screaming.
All right, then. I guess calling a macaw a toucan didn't really work out for us, did it?
I'm still not calling it by its stupid name.
You were caught by Molly Macaw. Looks like she's feasting on president tonight.
Depending on which president, she's getting chicken bones.
Or a pig roast.
All right, let me get my little head start here. Can the tube open?
Wow, hearing the shriek for a second time, that bird is mad.
I think it's safe to
Wrong
say
way.
that we're going to be bringing a friend next time we explore an abandoned place.
The best outcome here is to not explore any abandoned places and call the demolition team.
And maybe the U.S. Army on top of it.
Okay, don't get too excited now. This thing wants to be Chica so bad, and she will never be Chica. Don't even get me started on what Springtrap would do to this thing.
Announcing what bird you prefer over the other while in a life or death chase has got to be the most Donald Trump thing you've ever done.
Like I said, autopilot. Left or right could be up or down, and I wouldn't notice a difference.
How can you talk this much with a killer bird behind us?
Did you not hear what I just said? More than the maze is just deja vu in this place.
I wonder if Rambly can overhear any of this, considering he's intricated in the park system.
Hey, Rambly, your goose or chicken or whatever Waffle House item is trying to eat us like eggs.
Is there even a way out of this place? We've been running forever.
Even if there isn't, it's not like we can turn around for a peck on the cheek.
There is a way out.
Here we go.
I'm done with this place.
Just keep pumping those legs, Donald, no matter how bad the fat wants to drag you.
If I slow down, it's because I want your walker to catch up.
Can you save the jokes for the safe spot? We are mid-chase right now.
Wait, are we in the 5 Nights at Freddy's vents? And are we crawling or still running?
If Molly gets too close to us, I'm throwing the critter cuff at her.
Throw it now. I'm with Don. I don't want to be here anymore.
Rambly, do you not see what's happening?
Rambly, it doesn't matter.
Let us through, you stupid raccoon. That's what I thought. Oh, now close the door. Toucan Sam is on the hunt.
She's coming in hot
This
too.
isn't
Close
good.
the door, Rambly.
Close the door.
Close it, Rambly!
Oh,
Whoa!
wow.
Now you know he's dead.
This was an actual bird with actual blood?
It certainly doesn't look like a robot.
Want to explain this one, Rambly?
Welcome to the Rambley's Wranglers registered room.
Are you serious?
We have plenty of amenities and... okay.
Oh?
I can see in your facial tracking that you're scared, angry, upset.
You're darn tootin'.
Transparency is an important part of our policy here at Indigo Park, so I need to be honest about something. The park has been inactive for years. Employees stopped showing up, guests too.
Wasn't there a reason for that?
I just was so excited to see a visitor, and I wanted to be sure you were given the best experience possible.
Rambly, within the first 10 minutes, I almost got squashed.
I didn't realize just how much disrepair the park has fallen into.
I mean, we kind of knew what we were getting into.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
You're not half bad, Rambly.
But I have an idea.
And here we go.
Access to the repair documentation in my database. I just can't execute most tasks without authorization from a human user.
And we're 3 of them.
You must have come here because the park matters to you too, right?
No, it's because I'm stupid.
Willing to help me restore the park?
No, not in the slightest.
Seeing your facial tracking data that you aren't opposed to this.
I just said no, you roadside delinquent.
Seems like we don't have a choice.
Well then.
Rambly, I didn't agree to this. Did you not see what just happened?
Okay, welcome to the crew, Rookie Wrangler. Registered.
Guess we're in the crew now.
Your official job as one of Rambly's Wranglers, registered, is to get out of the Rambly's Wranglers registered room.
And into my car.
Towards the Rookie Wrangler registered security room to set yourself free.
Look on the bright side of it.
Kind of exhausting to say that whole spiel, but Rambly's Wranglers registered is a registered trademark. That expired yesterday.
And so has my patience. I get chased through a Happy Meal box, and now you want me to work a custodian job?
I don't think fixing up an amusement park is being a janitor.
Well, I'm a caffeine-addicted teenager, Rambly, not a mechanical engineer.
Donald, our ages added up together is 221. I think we're a bit off from teenagers.
You're only as young as you feel, Joe, and I feel like a college student.
Should I be concerned that I've heard that line from convicted felons?
Considering he just said that, not really.
I'm surprised we didn't use these cameras. I think I'm even more surprised that Rambly has access to repair documents, but not any footage where we almost got mauled by Toucan Sam.
This part of the game after a climax is always a surreal feeling. It's like a heavy weight just came off of my shoulders.
Yeah, you did so much here, Obama.
I just said it was stressful.
I faced a Disney character and a feral chicken while off a pounding headache. Meanwhile, you've been touring Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, trying to find someone to push into the chocolate river.
Well, argument aside, we're at Oceanic Odyssey.
You made it to Oceanic Odyssey. You're doing a great job, Rookie Wrangler.
Yeah, Rambly, Joe just said that.
How are we even going to go about repairing this place?
What's wrong with his voice?
I think it's because it's coming from the speaker.
He's sounding...
What the?
Whoa!
Wow!
Drake?
That's the eel from earlier.
Wait, what just happened?
Is that the end?
We did go through a chase scene. I think that might be the end.
I didn't think,
I'm free!
What the?
I'm free from this amusement park of non-amusement. The world's best security guard prevails once again.
Are we not just going to talk about how Donald's vocals shattered the ozone layer?
I think there was a couple of Diet Cokes backed up in that one.
Pardon my helium voice, I got a bit excited. Maybe too excited.
Well, besides Donald needing to change trousers, what did you guys think of Indigo Park?
Well, even though I was a passenger the whole time, it looked fun. There wasn't really much story I could follow with besides the place closing down for no apparent reason, and Rambly was pretty much clueless.
I'm tired of seeing birds, let me just say that.
At least ones with beaks.
Better start running, Barack.
I might have to, with the way you guys are handling the presidential race.